Ladies and gentlemen, greetings and welcome to the Bazaar. We're going to be trying to put a lot of diamond wins on the table. We're going to discuss every single play and really try to maximize for wins. Can we guarantee diamond wins? We can't, but we'll still push it in that direction. I love to see you experimenting. I play already very methodical and good, but I'm trying to do it a step better even. Is the Bazaar really good? Castle, I've put over 100 hours in, and I still am not bored, nor do I have any deja vu feeling that the game is like, oh man, it's becoming the same. We're beginning with Vanessa, and this is a harsh choice to actually make. We could go with a fishing net for economy plays, and the fishing net is powerful. You would think the fishing net is bad. 8 seconds, 2 items slow down, 3 seconds is nice. But his silver bolas is 120 damage. Especially if we now get bonus damage. That is so much power in one item. It's crazy. We will not go for Curio, even though it's a good upgrade. We'll get 3 spare chains, so we're able to afford bonus things. And then we'll just take down the Kyver drone. Yes. Kyver drone will get Bolad, 150 HP, 2 hits. Could get a Stinger, could get a Talisman. Boost the crit chance a bit more. This will take out a player almost. You see 250 HP. Everyone has 250 HP. Open beta starts next month, so you can be able to play. And now we get bonus weapons. That is superb. With the grenade, ladies and gentlemen. Why the grenade over other stuff? I gotta beat around 400 HP. So that's what we gotta prepare for in the direction. I already got 84, 160 with the 40, potentially the trick, so a crit. So we have already 200 damage. Now I need something that helps me do a little bit more. We could go for the hand axe, as that is 6 more in this and another 3 more in that. I will sell the Langjun, so we're not going to play this because I'm not guaranteed to win with this setup. I will probably refresh to try to get another weapon. As there's something like the Shark Claws, which are just amazing. Thank you very much. Good item choice. They make everything stronger. I should put them on number 1 right now to just have this 4 second 29 damage. That will lower the damage on the bolas, but since they're 4 seconds, 4 seconds, 4 seconds, at least the second shot is going to get more damage. And we'll go for chocolate. Now, I don't want to do this, but I think it's the best play to really win. I'm going to buy silver chocolate bars over the free ones. Because these silver chocolate bars will boost me by 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. That's 100 more HP than he most likely has. So if he has the same setup, I'm guaranteed to win. Guaranteed is a bit harsh, but yeah, see, he has 21, 21, 26, 26. So he's going to run out of ammunition. But if I only had like his amount of HP, I might even be liable to death to a degree. Not here. I just made safe that this won't happen. Good start. I like it. Actual prime start. Get a small burn item would be nice, but don't need. A medium to large item could mean an upgrade for the Shark Claws. Check for the medium to large items. The cannon is a great addition to this, as we're going to go for the next level, and we have the space. It's another 50 damage with a bit burn, so I like that. Skip over. Got the space now. With the level up, we could be getting bonus damage to everything. The bonus crit chance, I don't want it. Aquatic item cooldown down is nice. I would probably aim for another weapon, which gives us more crit, and it's also a friend. Now, we could aim for more weapon skills, but they're quite useless at this stage. It could be like another 3 damage for every weapon. I'd rather boost my HP again by another 30. 1, 2, 3. And we could think about killing him, but he has 550 HP. And I get like that 29, 120, 40, 50, so 200 somewhat. I'd rather kill the 10 City Bear, as that 400 will be easily. The game right now is $33 if you want to get the Founders Edition. Boom. He just gets destroyed. But you notice my damage is gone. So we're relying on, after the initial burst, the Shark Claws to do the thing. That's why we're aiming for a weapon bender right now. We need this in silver, silver, silver. Then we get another level of burst. If we don't get that another level of burst, the next player fight might be getting harsh. Because the Pygmalion could have 500 plus HP right now. And we're gambling a lot here with the whole more damage than anything. I want to go for this skill, but we will get a friend. The skill, if it's silver, will just deplete my resources. And then we could aim for 50 more max health, but it would be better to get an item potentially. That's a powder flask. Howdy. That powder flask is pretty amazing. You gotta think about who do you want to reload. We're probably best to reload the grenade because of the bonus crit chance. The cannon is nice, but it's weak. The bolas are also nice. And they do guaranteed more damage, but if I put the pet rock in, this one has a chance to do 80. Let's reload the bolas. To be fair, let's reload the bolas. I think it's guaranteed more damage. Might want to buy the throwing knives just to have them. Not sure if we're playing anything in the direction of the throwing knives, but it would be stupid to pass on the chance to get some cool stuff. Fighting against Dooley could be hard, but Dooley has no burst and he should have around 350 HP. Dooley's really weak in the beginning. When it comes down to HP, a 420 actually, and he get the missiles plus the pulse rifle, we're dead. There's no way we win this. He has straight up the better board. Well played on his side. GG. That is 120 damage plus 90 shield. Yep. Beaten by rear shielding. Right decisions were made, but you cannot prepare for every opponent, and they're good shit. We're going for the small weapon. Could be straight up an upgrade for what we're playing, as we have many small weapons. Yes, I'll do that. Hand axe, not bad. Can be added to the fray if we feel like it. That could be a silver hand axe for 6 more damage on everything, plus the throwing knives. It ain't bad. And my leftmost weapon could get 14 more damage. In this case, I would probably give the grenade more ammo, as we're aiming to play a port build that's utilizing all these items plus a port. Medium items to get a cannon upgrade. Thank you very much. That cannon is now absolutely menacing and will be played with a powder flask. Will even be put on the left side because the cannon alone will be able to almost dominate the game. And we could kick this out as a damage scaler for just straight up more damage in total. So that might be better, as the cannon just wins alone. And that one is not scaling enough given. Skib. This is now 300 plus damage. I'm pretty sure we can kill the scout trooper. He's the biggest one. He does a lot of damage. He has 750 HP. The cannon itself is just so much damage. Like you notice, the first burst takes him down third. Second burst follows up. And then the third burst, like even the bird is almost enough to just finish this out. With this weapon, we're also getting 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 30 more damage. I would say pretty good. More weapons, safe call. I mean, look at my inventory right now. I have what? Weapons. The guarantee for an upgrade. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's mean. That's mean for many reasons. Not only because we just got this upgraded. Okay, sell, and we're going to flip to get another upgrade. Unlucky. I have this now in gold on level 5 to 6. I can make this into diamond. Could be fishing for another burn item. Thank you for the lighter. We're not playing a burn build, but who knows what the future brings, what skills we're getting. With this, I am guaranteed now 180 damage. Look at his 25 and his 450 HP. That's a one shot. Oh, the cannon. It was fantastically stacked up. If we now get something to increase the leftmost item damage, you should consider it. Because right now the cannon is just guaranteed to carry us. for a while. And that's why we're tooting in there. I want to go for small items to potentially get an upgrade on what we have. But I do believe it might be better to just go for the abandoned chest. Get more money. Medium items won't work. Small weapon could be another silver item. So let's check. This deals double damage. Even double crit damage. 4 seconds cast time. Better than the grappling hook because it's just faster. I just put it down. Can we beat the Hydra dude? Sure we can. Gotta put the lighter out though. Why that? Oh, that's actually pretty simple. Because if I put the lighter out, the Hydra dude is not going to get boosted. Because right now, when you slow, your items gain crit. When you slow, your item gains damage. And this dude slows when I use a non-weapon item. So we're gonna be careful that we don't boost him too much. And he destroys us on weapon use. And not that we're just not sending him home. Is this game complicated or easy to learn? If you played roguelikes before, I think that's a good comparison. You'll get rather easy to master Castiel. This is an, how do I say this? It's an auto battler. So you have to think ahead what you want to do, set up your board, and then live with your decisions. Especially during the battle, you have no control. The thing is compounding. So every decision you make goes further into the game. Make poor decisions early, have a bad end game. Make good decisions early, have a better end game. Even if you then lose a round in between, you're still prepared to keep beating players. Could get more damage, could get more damage to everything. Considering we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weapons, this is a short-term good option. I would get, with the amount of weapons, 35 damage plus. That being said, these weapons will go out. I won't play them. So it might be better to go for the force amplifier, just pushing the damage of the cannon. On the other hand, if I go for scavenger hunt, I get 4 items. 4 items that could reduce our cooldowns, could increase our burn, in this case actually useful, give me more regeneration and shielding if I need to. But it could have also given me cooldown reduction, and that stays with us for a while. Non-weapon items is useless for what we're playing, so I'm going to go for the eating contest again, spend 5 gold, not more gold, because if I spend more gold, I'm too poor to afford items. Oh, we're at 1000 HP already. No tool, but small to medium items for an upgrade. Star Shard is amazing. That's a must buy. Not only because it just allows us to do more damage with crits, but also because it simply reduces the cooldown, and I can go to the docks to get 6 gold and 2 experience. Again, not super helpful right now, but a great decision down the line for the whole game. We're going to flip. That cannonball is... Gotta play the cannonball, because the cannonball, in this case, gives us more daggers and more bolas or grenades, whatever I choose to actually go for here. Pretty powerful. We would lose the crit chance, and I think it's okay to lose the crit chance. As the 6 damage from the hand axe is better than the crit chance. Sell this, sell this, sell this, because they'll never come in. And kill Pygmalion. Pygmalion at this stage, probably 800, 900 HP. We should have this straight under control with a cannon. Look at that, 1000 HP. But not a problem, because again, we're just cannon. And then cannon. Gotta look out that his silk healing doesn't heal in the moment where we're essentially not hitting. Because he got 300 shield into 300 heal. That's how it works. And what we're trying to do right now is we're trying to build up some more burn. And that's actually working really nicely. But we're especially like hitting through his shielding that he can't go for the super healing. And that works plenty fine. Okay, get wrecked, sir. You notice though how our burst fell a bit off because we can't get these weapons upgraded. What we need now is the cannon to the next level, because that will skyrocket our damage. Since it's day 5, we could get a silver port. Check for it. Could buy a trap for the burn, speeding. Could buy yourself a flagship as you have a tool, an ammo item. So the flagship would get double, triple, super charge. Would be nice with the Star Shard too, but I really just want a port. So we're going to flip. Don't get a port, get a lighthouse, useless. Crow's Nest in this case also useless. as more weapons is just better than the 25% crit, in my humble opinion. We're skipping over, and we're going to go for a haste skill to haste our things up. That haste skill is a long-term investment because haste skills are going to be important. I need to go for Curio to squeeze out some more damage now. Shit. That's more damage for the cannon. Flip. And get cooldown reduction for the cannon as well. Both good choices. More damage for the cannon. I was hoping for a little bit more, so cooldown reduction, damage, damage. As the cannon is like our main thingy. And we're getting also more regeneration. Hope you're doing great, Sorgan. Pleasure. Howdy. Not good with card games. This is not a card game, sir. They just look like cards. But it needs to have the card gaming mindset, the way how you think ahead and try to set up for things. That for sure. We are 100% going for the mod squad. Greening Duelist has some interesting skills. Flame Juggler could have some more burn. But if we kill the mod squad, we might get the crypto. Crypto is another 20 gold. Just simply too amazing to ignore. The burn dudes are unnecessary. Useless. Not doing anything for us. Get hurt, sir. Perfection. And now after this fight, I can upgrade the cannon to diamond to do 300 damage around. Bulldozer. You're going to sell for a lot. Upgrade. Leftmost item. Diamond. 300 damage. And now we can go to the docks because we have the star shard. I told you. Invest money. Why is Preening Duelist worse? Let me show you. Number one is that it gets less experience. So one less experience. Okay. Less gold too. But we also don't really want anything from the Preening Duelist. Let me pull it up. Preening Duelist. There you go. So we could get the gunpowder, powder flask, cannonball, pistol sword, another throwing knife, and the gunpowder. All of these are great choices. But in this case, we want the maximum amount of money and experience to move forward. That's as simple as it is. Especially now with the Star Shard, 6 gold and 2 XP, only possible because we have the Star Shard. Medium items could upgrade this. Other medium items are not needed. Get a weapon. Doesn't hurt to actually go for a weapon, so let's check what we could get. A double barrel, sadly in bronze. In bronze, it's useless. Now we get a check. We're fighting against a Vanessa at this day, and our strength improvement hasn't been that well, but we get the cannon. So I think we are perfectly fine with what we have, as our cannon is just with 2 shots most likely going to kill her. It's just literally being carried by the cannon, so investment in one big item. As he might have, that's a significant amount of burn, sir. Scary. But look at my cannon, just 1 shot is almost half, yeah. So no matter how much burn you have, no matter how much like damage over time, see, like it's dangerous. He just really hurt me there. But god damn it, 300 damage cannon. Try to get something juiced up early. Sells items or gumballs. Gumballs will give us more crit and more damage straight out of the house. While the items could obviously be anything, including the port. I love this item, but we have nothing to make it work. I love the Ray too. He's a whole damn vibe and a whole build. It would not work together with the cannon though. Since we're going to keep the cannon 100%, we're going to ignore the Ray. I should boost my HP, but we're going to go for weapons, hoping for upgrades. Should buy a shovel. Shovel is an economy item. Shovel gives you bonus stuff. Then we throw this out. Ain't most left items buff better on throwing knives? No, because my cannon just does overwhelming damage right now. Throwing knives are going to be running out of ammunition really quick currently. And I have no replenishment. Day, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. Maximilian, right now you want the cannon to just take him out. We don't intend to burst because we can't burst with this. We just, in 2-3 shots, take him down. Flip. Upgrade. Damn, we've been robbed on the upgrades, that's for sure. Now, more damage to everything or more damage to the leftmost item. In this case, again, I will choose to go for the friend items, as friend items could do the same. It's more crit, and it's landing on the cannon. More XP, more burn. I want to kill the Lich. But the Lich at this stage has 2,700 HP, somewhat, and we only have the cannon to kill him. So I actually have to go for the 4-man. It's a bit of a bummer, because if I could kill the Lich there, we might be able to skip the level really nicely. Azuma could stay there, May also howdy. And he just gets cannoned, like obviously. But the Lich was a bit greedy there. I would have been, yeah, not doing myself a favor. Hello, Swiss Army Knife. We could boost our HP or get small items. Small items again, we have many of them. Could be anything. Golden lighter. There's an assumption if I now put the lighter in, that it would synergize better with the cannon to overwhelm our enemies. Considering that we struggle to get weapons, it does not hurt to truly consider the lighter as an option. Yeah, this is getting rather unhappy. Honing steel is powerful. But if I now, for example, say, okay, let's screw the hand axe for that 6 damage and put the lighter in, the lighter will allow me to compound my cannon burn. And we're essentially overwhelming them with burning. Now it's time for a skill over tools. Yes, for sure. And if we're lucky, it's either crit. 5% more, it doesn't feel really nice. Let's try to get something better. That's more burn. That's a lot more burn. Your leftmost item has more burn. Or 6 more damage per weapon. 6 more damage per weapon is nice. In this case, I'm going to choose the more burn. I'm going to have my lighter burn bonus. That should allow me to damage, burn, overwhelm. I'm not going to play What's Human anymore, Zima. There's nothing to play. I'm waiting for a new scenario. I'm not going to be replaying the same scenarios over and over again. He has a lot of damage and a lot of HP. You notice how I have been fishing for new weapons and our opponent actually went for more life. That is a problem because we're potentially dying. Yep, GG. Well played on his side. That was a scary pulse rifle into a diamond combat core already. Diamond item like me. Couldn't beat him. An ammo skill though. I want to go for weapons to get upgrades. But the ammo skills are something you always have to pick up as they are great ones, like just straight up bonus ammunition. Or when you use an ammo item, you get crit. In this case, it's just bonus ammunition giving me more damage. And then we get another friend loot rotation. Sell. Friend loot rotation for cooldown reduction. Everyone, more burn. Fantastic. Plus a haste item. Haste item doesn't do anything here. Since we just lost the arms race, we have to actually go for HP, in my humble opinion. So we're going to pick up more HP. And what we're still looking for is the port, because the port would work perfectly with this build. Gotta kill that turtle. Gibbo, thank you for the 89 months of support. Gibbo, welcome back to the stream. Thank you for your subscription. Stino, also greetings. Enjoying the Bazaar streams, I'm happy to hear that. I am enjoying playing the Bazaar, especially actively trying to get better. Like, a lot of games I just play like this, you know, like and I'm just happy with being good. But a game like the Bazaar right now, I really try to dig myself in to improve the way I play, to get better at what I do. I think that's truly important. End of the day, you can make the best decisions, but you might still not have the success you're looking for because your opponents just got lucky or something. But that doesn't take away from your good decisions. Leftmost ammo item gets more ammo. But as we might get to something like a burst build, we might have to just give this more ammo for the time being. I mean, that's actually a lot of ammo we get going on here currently. Pretty nasty. I like that. Azuma, thank you for your subscriptions. Appreciate it. Where do you get your Diablo builds? Easy. There is a Mobalytics link in every video that leads to all my builds. Could go for medium items. Medium items would be a dud here, so we're going to go for items. Hello, you get me the pop snappers. Well, at this point, you get to start phasing out the things. Like the pop snappers are, again, aiding us with a full breadth and scope of what they can do. Amazing. No time for beach ball or turtle shell. Rather go for more burst. Because burst is not only the crit, it's also burn burst. Because if you do the burn and the burst together, you're just overwhelming your opponent on two fronts. Like, right, he has some shielding, he has some healing, some slowing, but we are essentially just gonna try to compound our burn up really quick and hit him with the big cannon shots And the combination of these two things just take him down. Every Vanessa build we have fought so far, we've beaten. That works. Good. I want to go for this again, but we gotta get those weapon upgrades. So keep fishing. That's a shovel upgraded. That's amazing. Oh no, and I got cryptocurrency from the shovel. Why do we upgrade the shovel? It gives me gold items now. Which is perfect. No upgrades still. Medium to large items. But we could also get a skill. Medium to large items is important though, as we're looking for the port. A pistol sword. When you use an ammo item, deal 15 damage. Pistol sword is kind of nice. The problem is it needs bonus damage to really work. So you gotta put it somewhere, and you need also some reload for it. If I buy this now and I'm not getting any bonus, it's gonna be disastrous, honestly. Does the game have ranked or skill-based matchmaking? There is ranked, but no skill-based matchmaking. If there was skill-based matchmaking, it would suck. For many reasons, because you would only see the same builds ever again, and no one ever experiment. Therefore, in ranked, you play ranked opponents, but those ranked opponents are of every skill level. Due to the nature of the game, that doesn't matter though, because even someone in bronze can put out a build that kills you. Let's flip and not go for that weapon, and we get a port, ladies and gentlemen. Plus, since I sold the one gun, I've been actually getting the double barrel. That is a golden port straight out of the house. That's amazing. We're going to play golden port, kick the star shard out, and get all these things in. And that is truly amazing what we got going on here. We could kick the lighter to also play the bolas now to make things a little bit faster. Yeah, that should work. Keep the star shard, and now we're truly dangerous. What does the port do? The port gives us an ammo item in golden now every day, which is amazing. But the port actually pushes all your ammo items one forward. So they activate, and then it skips one cooldown on them while also reloading them, which essentially allows you to just shoot faster. You still need the horn now. No, we can actually kick the horn out. You're absolutely correct about that. I was just like so stuck with the horn there. Let's take on my side. You're correct. We don't need the weather machine, but I guess it doesn't hurt. Would like to reduce the cooldown of the port. Thank you. Could try to reduce everyone's cooldown. But I'm going to take a safe cooldown reduction on the port right now over everything. Vanessa only skills is a must. At the start of each fight, permanently give all your items bonus crit chance. Yep. That seems good. Vehicles. Port is not a vehicle. Port is a port. Small to medium items. What I could start is I could sell the throwing knives now. Why would I sell the throwing knives? Are you crazy? No, because they are bronze. And I actually want to have silver items and beyond. But if you have a bronze throwing knives, I can only find a bronze upgrade. At some point, I only find silver though. So I'm actually struggling to get upgrades. Might be worth it to start selling it at a given point to just make up for that. And right now I could, for example, replace the bolas and the throwing knife, or the grenade and the throwing knives, through a javelin. As that is just 5 seconds, 75 damage compared to 40 and 15. Hello, we get the blunderbuss. That blunderbuss is amazing. That's going to replace the things. Why is the blunderbuss so good? Well, so it says when you burn, charge this. Which means if I use any of my burn items, okay, then it skips cooldown. Forward in time. We're going to sell the knives now. Sell the powder horn. And go for Vanessa. So when I use my burn items here, it essentially goes 4 seconds cooldown, but then it goes 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. So we're going to have a 74 damage weapon that goes like... Like here, pop, pop, pop. You saw that. But it's currently only 74 damage, which is not a lot. But that will like, you know, get more over time. You get a lot of... Oh my lord, we almost had it. But he had 497 poison really quick. Well played on your side, sir. I'm a bit miffed that we lost that. But we need to push more HP, so it's okay. Non-weapon items is useless. Let's check what we got. Ointment is shit. Plasma grenade is shit too. Would be better than the grenade though, but I kind of want another pop snapper. Non-weapon items do nothing for me, so I'm going to get 10 regeneration, and then I'm going to work my way towards gold tier items. And before I go for gold tier items, I'm kicking the grenade, because I could get a golden grenade now. But if I keep the grenade, I can never get that. Now, obviously, I got nothing, but I can put the bolas in, so it's kind of like fine. We should kill the Oasis Guardian. Ferris Khan might be unfortunate. Also, the Guardian does have the sleeping potion. The sleeping potion is nasty. Gotta consider if I want to level this up to diamond next turn. Because it would be a lot of damage bonus.
Is that even a battle? Maybe it's good.
So we're 11 now. If I upgrade the port to diamond, it gives me diamond ammo items. Good long-term decision. But I don't want to play long-term. We want to, like, you know, go harder. And finally, haste items are needed. So let's see what we can do. This would be when you use your leftmost item, haste items for 2 seconds. And that's actually perfect, because this one gets used a lot. More than everything else. So that will work fantastic. And sell this for 2, and now I'm poor, so I gotta go for a bonus weapon. That's a junkyard catapult. That couldn't be more useless. Good. We have 124 damage that will haste my other items to attack everything faster. And if everything gets hasted, then this attacks faster. Same build as before. Huh? Is that the same dude? Different day? Yeah, but now that we are hasted, look at this. Look at the difference, chat, with the charging and everything. We're doing so much more damage. Interesting gameplay, though, because it's the exact same guy. I didn't look at the name. I gotta go back in the VOD at some point to check if that was the same person. Okay, tools. Is the grenade a tool? Grenade. Does not count as a tool. Because I was thinking about, do I want to go for tools or just get a small non-weapon item? Whoa, diamond coral? I'm going to sell that. Good money. We get the succulents, this one, and the diamond coral. So no good items from these two. Kind of sad. I want to go for small to medium items to get upgrades. But to be honest, at this given point, I'm going to spend 10 gold for gumballs. Howdy, Buddha Bro. Good to see you there. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday to all of you, Chad. And with these gumballs, more crit, more life, more life, more crit, more crit. And we actually put our crit chance up because don't forget, we're getting permanent crit chance bonus. So we want that further forward. And instead of killing Lord Arkin, we gotta kill the Trash Titan. The Trash Titan had an amazing skill. It's called, when you use a small item, charge a large item. Ergo, if we get this, we can have our port trigger even faster to yoink at our damage even faster. He was the same player, May. So one round we lost against him and the other round we won. That's crazy. That's silly. I love that. To actually fight a ghost back to back that's insane. Okay, 10 damage and crit chance. I think that's the play. Because I need these items to go ham right now. Get skills. Would be more burn. Would be repetitive damage. Or even more damage on the left side. Repetitive damage is interesting. But right now we're looking at destroying our opponents relatively fast. So I think that might be the better choice. I think it might also just come back biting me in the butt. Health toughness items, useless. Medium to large items, useless. Health toughness items could be an upgrade to the bolas, lighter, or snapper. Medium to large can't. Health toughness items can be anything. It can be a port, a shielded port. My question now is, and I've always wondered, I'm at 23 money. That is a shielded port. If I now would sell the actual port for 12, up to 35, I'm actually short of money regardless what I do. Wow. Good. I don't want this port anyways. Never wanted it to begin with. It's kind of like stupid and I hate it. So my port has 5.8 seconds that had 6 seconds. So yeah, I'm like, yeah. Stings anyways. Never considered. Just saying.
But if you insist,
Diamond repeater into everything. He has more damage than me on every front.
you fall like a
And we
ball.
die.
I flow.
Same concept of build, but better skills. Unlucky. Let's go for a random enchantment. With a burn effect. Ooh. I win. Since that one charges on burn. Well, guess what happens when it burns?
I will not fail you, Father.
Cannot be slowed, frozen, or destroyed. Thank you very much on my port, as we don't want it slowed, frozen, or destroyed. And now we're going to reduce the cooldown of everything. And get us a little bit more damage. Actually, the cooldown... Nah, the cooldown got to go down on this one because it's 2-second skip. And if it's down to 3.8, it's insane. And we're going to do more. Have to sell these items. Sadly, we didn't get a single good choice there so far. Everything is rather subpar when it comes down to what we got going on. Did I kill the Lord of the Waste? Could go for full crit, but I think that would hurt me more because we already are scaling crit. And now this one is essentially like, look how often it shoots. Look how often it shoots. It just shoots 4 times in a row or so. It just burns through the ammo.
Strength is beautiful.
Beautiful.
See that
If
plan?
we could now kick out the lighter for a grenade, that would be amazing. More damage. Or more ammo. More damage. More ammo is great, but I need the damage. And we need even more gumballs. Let's go. That burn enchantment was interesting. And I didn't expect the burn blunderbuss to actually do this well. I like it. Our biggest issues right now, the day we're in, we're day 11 and 7 wins, so we're a bit behind the curve.
This world is full of
But we should be, wow. Sure. Let me deal another huge damage plus. Okay, we get a 400 damage possible rifle that goes super fast shooting. It's interesting to see that more players are finally going for HP.
See my chefs.
Like you can see people actually trying. You see 4,500, so people are trying. He does have a shielded pufferfish. That shielded pufferfish ain't helping you against my blunderbuss.
Salvo with me.
Every other item was like 1 ammo short. The blunderbuss was empty. More skills. Skills is everything right now. And I would like to have that stacking weapon damage skill. I also want to get more crit. Shit. Yeah, we need to go for more crit. It seems a bit lackluster, but I don't think I have much of a choice. As I can with gumballs, push this a little bit higher. And if I get more crit, we're really going to end up at incredible values. Because that rifle on the left side spamming and hitting for 400 each hit might be it. Now, can I kill 6,000 damage in no time? 7,500? 6,000. Okay. Let's see. And even if we don't kill it in no time, we get the burn up. Oh no, you destroyed my most powerful weapon. You rascal. You don't do that. That's not cool. Listen, sir. How do we know the item rarity available per day? Oh, that's a good question. I can tell you. So watch this. There is a cheat sheet. And it tells you right now down here. Ta-da. So, day 1, 2, 3, 10 plus. Bronze, silver, gold, diamond. That means from day 6 on, you should sell your bronze items to have a better chance to get them at silver. Actually, on day 5, you should already start selling your bronze items. This is a very important chart to keep in mind. So right now, my bolas, for example, are silver. And I am at day 12. Day 12, I have a 50% chance for gold. Same goes for my pop snappers. It would be better to sell the bolas because I have a higher chance of getting a higher rarity. Make sense? More damage and more crit chance. Safe call. More damage and more everything. Potentially. Yep. Damage. 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 Sell. Damage. Gotta move it in to sell. More damage as well. Flip the switch. Maybe cooldown reduction. More burn. I mean, since he's my main source of burn, he might as well just get more burn. As that is actually quite good. Can you link the URL here? Sure, I can absolutely link the URL here for all the sources. Don't worry. I will probably, like, I'll be making a new tutorial for the open beta with all of this. So right now, I want to go for weapons, right? To get an upgrade or to get a better version. And it might be better to just sell the bolas. That's also why I sold my throwing knife, if you remember. Because I can now get an updated throwing knife that's already silver. In this case, too, the silver throwing knife might be better than the bolas. Actually, not than the bolas, than the lighter. The lighter doesn't do anything for us, so that throwing knife is just superior now. Does having the lower rarity item prevent you from seeing the higher rarity? Yes, if you have a silver one, you can only get a silver one to upgrade. You can't get a golden one, okay? So I have a silver dagger now. That means I only see other silver daggers. Oh no, he has so much heal. That is scary. Yep, we're done. We can't beat him. He has the perfect loop. It's literally impossible. He has the perfect skill. It's like he gets shield, bonus shield when we damage him. He has the bushel that's then gains. And when his B attacks, he gets health. That was impossible to kill for our burn build. Welcome to Pygmalion. He's very powerful right now. I feel like currently Dooley number 1, Vanessa number 2, Pygmalion number 3. Unless we're talking about endgame. Like deep endgame. That's where Pygmalion still, if they go for defense, has a very nice nose up. Is ranked harder than normal? Yes, for sure. Is Pygmalion still good in the patch? Yes, but he's way harder to play. So we're going today Vanessa, Dooley, Pig. That's my rotation I'm going for. Pig is more defense than offense now. Way more defense than offense. But he's really fun to play. Akira, good to see you there. How you doing? Dooley's Workshop. Crit Core is usually what I play. We're going to make a companion build. And I recently made a burn build work. And I'm still bamboozled about that. Which means we're going to take the burn. And I'm going to try to replicate that. Small items is mostly friends. Let's check out. Would be a friend. Not the friend you're looking for at all. So we're going to only spend 2 money. I'm not going to spend money on the beta ray. Which is not... yeah, I'm not going to spend money on the beta ray. It's useless. We get 1 burn, 5 armor. We got to kill Mr. Cloak. Mr. Cloak could give us the cloak. What we're looking for is we're looking to get Dave. You know Dave Chan? He's a burn item. But not only Dave, there's a helmet that burns as well. And that one is quite dangerous. Because it has a 3 seconds cast time. And it would burn for 7. And that is the perfect combination of burn. Because after 3 seconds, your burn goes away. So 6 burn takes 3 seconds. But if he burns for 7 every 3 seconds, then he compounds. It's the most consistent bully build right now. In my humble opinion, Crit Core. Always Crit Core. Have you made a video on Season 7? Yes, sir. Season 7 video already uploaded this morning. With details, everything wrapped up. Go check it out. Junk tier wouldn't do anything for us. We need to get an item. And get the thrusters. And now it's items or burn item. A small burn item is going to be, again, thrusters or something. So useless. We need to actually go for items to have the chance to get something good. Bomb Squad is not what I would refer as good. But we're making a friend build, so it helps. And we're going to flip the switch to see more. Sadly, we did not get anything of the cards we really wanted. Gotta play Bomb Squad together with Walter. As we're gonna be just trying to hog someone more HP. Since we will lose. There's no question that we will lose. That means we're gonna choose like an option to at least profit from. Might buy ourselves a duct tape. But the way we're playing, we're not gonna be putting out a duct tape. Then again, it's one of the best items that Dooley has. So this was, despite our best efforts now, terrible. Nah, I'm going to have to put in the copper ad because we're fighting a fellow Dooley. If my fellow Dooley doesn't have a weapon, then we can beat him. Comes down to what kind of core he has. If he's going for maximum defense, because that's what Dooley often does in the first round. So he doesn't try to go for damage, he just tries to go for defense, as you can see here. Then I might have a chance with my copper ad to at least build up something. I mean, his core already being to silver is terrible. And I'm not sure how you have the core to silver on day 1. Unless you found a core upgrade, but not with this amount of items. So I feel like we're fighting a death copy here, because you're not allowed to have this board out at this level with a level up. Oh, he could have pumped everything into level up and gotten really fortunate with the core upgrade, potentially. Ow. Tools? Gotta check. Is first aid in a tool? Bazaar? Oh, Bazaar? You get Aiden. Not Aiden. Dave. Dave is a friend, but not a tool. I knew he was a friend. But there's also the burn helmet. Is it called the burn helmet? The welding helmet. The welding helmet is a burn and a shield item, but not a tool. We might be better off going for money. That would be 1. That's useless. Checking on tools. Getting another banana. Ooh. And you're not going to buy this. This seems deceiving. You should never consider friends as tool. The Swiss Army knife disagrees. There's the army. The Chris Army knife, sorry. He's a friend, shield, tool. Just saying. Level up. More money. More shield items. More max health. Our max health is atrocious. We're going for it. And then I'm still not getting medium items. I'm getting another round of small items. That's terrible. Especially since we have all the small items we kinda need. I say kinda need as it's questionable. Let's go for small items, potentially get an upgrade. No, we're not going to flip. It's not worth it. And we might want to challenge the 10 city mayor, as he can't deal the damage to kill us, but we can apply the amount of poison to kill him. This is probably the weakest dually start I've had in a hot minute. Mainly because we're unable to get medium burn items. That means we gotta already rethink our initial plan of doing something burn related. Because burn related, if you get the welding helmet or the other stuff, really helpful. In this case, we'll just have to gamble for Bulldozer early. Bulldozer is the friend that gets stronger when you activate friends. New microphone a while ago. Thank you for noticing. Hello, temporary shelter. Into small to medium items. Hello, welding helmet. Took you a hot minute. Ta-da! That's what we've been looking for. Welding helmet being pretty dangerous as an item per se, so that could work. If I wanted to, I could play the welding helmet now together with the pulse rifle, but we have nothing to increase the damage, so it's useless. And that is also Micro Dave. You don't say so. You really just wanted to make me suffer, huh? Adding the thrusters in now for bonus burn. Gonna put the welding helmet next to the banana and reduce the Dave cooldown. Yeah. That should work for the next round to cause some havoc. And we will go for experience. Good. Harsh enough, but we can apply now. Every 3 seconds, 7 burn. Followed up by a 6-second 9 burn. But that's not a 6-second 9 burn, because when you actually activate the small items, then Dave gets activated earlier. And as you can see, 7 burn is exactly enough to give me compounding burn now. And that compounding burn, despite him having quite some shielding and some hasting and all that stuff going on, he's not going to be able to stand this. Burn dually, ladies and gentlemen. Clutch. Because he was building up some burn too. But it worked. Rake, thank you for the 102 months of support. Crimin, thank you for the 104 months. And Gibbo, thank you for the 89 months of subscriptions. Good morning, gentlemen. Hope we're all doing good. Steven, you're getting horrible luck with dueling. No, I don't think so. This is the perfect example of trying to do your best despite odds being against you. And I think this is important. These games are important to go through. I'd like to reduce the cooldown, but I need that more health right now. Because you will have bad games. You cannot prevent bad games. Bad games will happen. But what you do in this situation is what counts. Try some larger items now. There's some interesting ones like when you slow haste. Bunker doesn't work here. Flip. Could be getting solar panels. While you or your enemies have burn, reduce this item cooldown by 50%. We could consider kicking the core out. Say no to friends and play a solar farm. That's so weird. I always wanted to try this out. Solar farm is technically shit, but practically interesting with that cooldown reduction. Get a small tool. And I should be powerful enough to kill the eccentric ether, right? But my burn takes a jiffy to update, so we'll kill the rogue scrapper instead. So, solar farm gets 40% less cooldown, so as soon as we have burn on, if we now burn ourselves, guys, the cooldown goes down to 2 seconds. That being said, 4 seconds is enough. The problem with the solar farm is that you're essentially playing 2 burn items that are medium, and Dave wants you to play small items. That's what I dislike about the solar farm. It's kind of like directly not working in what you actually play here. Gotta check for small to medium items to potentially get an upgrade.
Everyone here is huge.
Thank you, welding helmet. Welding helmet upgrade is huge. It just brings the armor up, so that's quite nice. And then we'll push to the next level. Let's go. Ta-da! We could get more burn on our burn items or upgrade the core. Now, the core would be useless for this build. The core wouldn't do anything. So I guess having more burn on my burn items, as my burn items are what I need, is probably what we're going to look for. And we will play the power drill, despite the power drill being but I have nothing else to put out. What do you think of the rarity of the core upgrade? Multiple games of dually. The core upgrade is, I think, too rare, considering that dually core upgrade is mandatory. You really need it, because if you're not getting the dually core upgrade, it's just so much weaker than actually having it. So, I don't know what to say. Like, yeah, dually wants the core upgrade badly. We need 2 smaller items that activate Micro Dave. That would be perfect right now. A welding tool. Yeah, we actually do need a welding tool. That would be for haste, slow cooldown items. Could be an upgrade to our solar farm, but we couldn't afford it. That's not true. We could afford it. This is another 100 max HP. And you notice how much we do need 100 max HP bonus. Could also give us first aid-in. That brings up a question. First aid-in can only be appearing at silver. So it's day 4 now. Day 4, silver items have a 30% chance to come. Technically, not what I'm looking for, right? Knoodle, thank you for the subscription and support. Good to see you there, Knoodle. Slow items are useless. There's like no haste item that does anything for us but the solar farm. And the solar farm you're going to get over large items. So it's better to take the max health. And then go for medium items to potentially get an upgrade to Dave.
Sale, no sale.
Dave, we need you upgraded. Could play the angry balloon bot, but that's not what we're looking for. I'll flip the switch here. Oh, and we get a Dave upgrade. Let's go. Well, sitting already at quite some burn. No, you're not going to play the power drill. Again, despite having the burn, the power drill is not in any capacity worth it. And despite having a rather questionable board, we have enough to kill the crooner. So right now what we need is we need self-burn. Because if we burn ourselves, we could reduce the cooldown of the solar farm. But I feel like they need to revise this concept. The self-burn concept is just not existing in this game. There's like no, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna burn myself. This is such a smart thing to do. Ha ha ha. No. No. Total Klaus. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Greetings everyone on every platform. Happy to have so many of you here. Damn, this is nice because we can now go for another fight if we're lucky. Yes, printing duelist. Awesome. That was really good for me. We don't need any of these items, but I just need the experience. So we need to rush to 6 to potentially get this item in diamond. That's what I want to get. Because if I can get the solar farm up, that's gonna just give us like a good amount of awesomeness. Okay, perfect. We need more burn. Pick up the revolver. Friend loot is probably like, you know what? Friend loot is better as I need to reduce cooldowns now. Yes. Which cooldown do we reduce though? Welding helmet or solar farm? I mean, if the solar farm goes 50% down, I guess like reducing that cooldown and then halving it should be nice. Banana gets scrap upgrade. No, actually the welding helmet is going to be played, so that gets upgraded. Vial of blood goes out. That goes out. Silver tier skills could be more burn. I mean, leftmost item burn would be great. The first time you use a large item each fight, shield equal to 10% of the max health. If you have exactly one weapon, your shield items have 10 health. What happens if I don't have one weapon? Do I still get 10 shield plus? Yeah, I probably have to have a weapon out. If we burn enemies, if you burn, it's 50 and 50. So the solar farm goes down to 2 seconds. We're going to go for a reserve shield. I like reserve shield because it's quite powerful. And we'll actually play the revolver over the power drill. Because the revolver in this case will still trigger the Dave early on. Because when you use a small item charge. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for small items to charge Dave. And that's why we need the welding gun. The welding gun is a triple hit. A triple hit burn. That would triple charge Dave. It's amazing, right? Okay, sir, you have no damage. This is right now the sad state of Vanessa sometimes. So he has an interesting, like, he has a build, like, with a crit ammo refill and stuff like that, right? But he does have the items not upgraded. Because on level 6, you get your first upgrade. So Mate here has been forcing this build without actually having these silver weapons and stuff to play that build. And that's why he's getting punished. Really good for me. I'm going for items and hope to get a Dave upgrade. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Why do you upgrade him? You want him in diamond. Dave in diamond is amazing because Dave gets a 2-second charge. No, actually, he doesn't get a 2-second charge. You don't want him in diamond, Chad. He's useless. Fuck Dave. Sorry. Wow. Dave, I'm disappointed in you. Put the Uzi in because the Uzi actually activates Dave faster. And then we'll fight another boss. Come on, give me another boss. Yes, Trash Golem. Oh, Hoko, good to see you there. Thank you for your Prime subscription. How does your opponent have Armadillo Dually? There is still some very rare bots in there. Some very rare ghost copies that have the Armadillo going on. I'm burned, Chad. Look at the cooldown, 1.9 seconds. Because I'm burned right now. Good. Upgrade the leftmost item. I think we should get the farm to golden. If we're already going to play the farm, we have to get it to golden, right? It makes no sense to be like, oh yeah, maybe we should play the farm. No, fuck, we're committed now. Let's go. Like, this is the burn farm, burn build, and it's somewhat working. I mean, we're 1 win behind curve, which is actually amazing. You're not supposed to be 1 win behind curve, usually. So right now with a burn going on, if I self-burn, we would have a permanent triggering solar farm and everything would be permanent hasted. That's insane. Is solar farm, monitor lizard, and nitro a potential combo? Yes. It is. I want more XP, so we push the level to 7. And then large items to potentially get this to diamond. No small non-weapon item. We're still looking for the welder that I haven't gotten, sadly. Upgrade the core, more crit, more poison, get a friend. Fudge. All bad. Get a friend. Chemsnail, also bad. That's a bunch of questionable stuff. Sell that for 13, so we're rich. Why didn't I go for large items? It's day 5. On day 5, I'm not going to get a golden item. Day 5 is so unlucky. The end of the Vanessa run, it was 7 wins. We went a bit unfortunate, so unlucky. You have 2 birds. You have 2 birds. Well, despite him having 2 birds, I'm not that scared because we're going to build up enough burn to actually kill him. Like, the thing is, he might have all of this, right? But burn is compounding. And if you're not scaling like crazy, you can't like heal against this. I'm sorry, main. We're winning again, ladies and gentlemen. We're on curve with burn dually. Well, I'll be damned. Consider our horrible start. We had an absolute horrible start. How is this working? Could buy ourselves now a diamond item if we want to. It is plenty risky because it's 12 gold for something that might not do anything for us. But it could also transform the whole build into awesomeness. Kind of feel like going more for a health, toughness, or shielding item, as these could be upgrades to what I have. Yeah, let's go for this. And be disappointed. Interesting enough, that's burn for 4. When you shield, this gains haste for a second. Technically, you would have the shielded welding torch consistently hasted with a welding helmet. So the torch helmet is actually incredible. The problem with that combination is it doesn't help Dave at all. And we have haste already. That being said, for the future, I might actually consider that build. Medium items. I don't really want medium items, but let's check. Well, that's a helmet and upgraded, chat. Who would have guessed? And we're getting a rocket launcher. While your enemy has burn, this has double damage. Now, it doesn't trigger Dave, but we have 6 more burn on medium items, okay? And that has 8 burn triple trigger. Might it be time to just say goodbye to Dave? I don't want to fight Ragnaros because we might lose. So if you think about it, like this gets hasted, right? The rocket launcher gets hasted for 3 seconds. And that's going to make it a permanent hasted item. And that's going to apply tons of burn. Honestly, we might have to kick Dave, and I should have probably played that welding helmet, as that would have also been a good choice. Like, we're not looking at the damage here right now. We're just looking at the burn it can apply. Bye, Dev. Good to see you there. Monster skills. Monster skills is a must-take. Your burn items have crit chance. That's useless. Your leftmost item has more ammo. Useless. At the start of each fight, burn for 25. That's amazing. We could also take, when you sell a small item, give your shield items +4, which is huge for our defense. But starting a build with 25 burn out of the house is incredible. What we have to do now, though, is we have to sell everything so I can go for the eating contest because we need gold tier chalky. I'm at the point where HP is important. So we're going to boost this up here right now to not fall behind. Could get more XP. Or boost the damage of our rocket launcher. The damage again is neglectable, but it's a little bit bonus, especially since it's doubled. So it does double damage when the enemy has burn. So it'd be 40 damage and then times 3. Def is how you pronounce Dave in Dutch. Well, 150 heal, 1,200, but he doesn't have... I think he does more poison than I do burn. Burn ticks harder, so that's important. The biggest problem is the amount of heal he has. So we're like really trouncing him here, but he has already like 400 poison on. So I don't see how we could keep up with this. We need to make a decision on the Micro Dave here. I think Micro Dave is bad. So we might try to get other items instead of Dave. There's some small items I'm looking for. None of these. Skills, yes. Skills important. That would be Burn Freeze. Burn Freeze is always something you want to have. And we obviously go for the turtle. Like, you try to kill the top opponent every time. Could give us a genie lamp. That would be fantastic. We're right now 2 wins behind curve. So we're 4 wins day 7. That's 2 wins behind curve. 2 wins behind curve with a burn build is quite okay. Especially with a dually burn build. Oh, you know what we could get? We could get a flamethrower. Interesting thought. More haste items could upgrade this. But I don't want haste items, so we're gonna go for chocolate, for the free chocolate. To get ourselves further forward. Then we are getting... more burn on the burn items. Seems always such an eh. In this case, I will have to actually go for the banana. And another monster skill. You don't say so. The first time your opponent falls below half health, burn for 15. Or when you burn, your weapons gain damage. Huh.
See how she crouches before the strong.
Since this does double damage, and when I burn, I get more damage, I'm gonna scale that. Does that sound good for you? So now we get a double damage thingy that's already up to 72. I mean, look at the damage. And the thing is just popping out. Holy. Okay, like, sure. Dually per. Okay. We need to work on our armor now and on our survival, and we're good. If I can replace the Dave through something else, we're fine. We kind of want to have the rocket launcher upgraded. That is level 11 then. I mean, that on diamond would be good, but if I get it on diamond, I couldn't afford it. So let's go anywhere in the bazaar. Sells weapons, could be an easy upgrade. It's day 8. Day 8 would be a 30% chance for golden items, and it's a 45% chance for silver items. So slowly, the silver items are actually fading out.
I'm finished with fighting.
Makes sense trying to fish for the rocket launcher. Could take a golden Tesla coil, but we're not going to do that. Apart from when you burn, your weapons gain damage for the fight. If I would take the golden Tesla coil and I use adjacent items, that would also... Interestingly enough, that would do a lot of damage. Like, considering you go for the triple cast burn with this, it would like go up by 2, and you triple use this, so it's like 60, 60, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. I don't think it's worth it, but it's funny to think about. Here it is, the plasma rifle. This might be it. This might be it. We have to kick Dave and play the rifle with the launcher and the welding helmet. I guess. Plus now a shield skill to push our shield higher. Medium shield items have 36 shield plus. That's a lot. For a 3-second cast time item. Could also go for rightmost shield item gets 15 for the duct tape. But I'm honestly just going to boost the welding helmet. And then we'll fight Dr. Vortex. That was a mistake. We should have fought the frigate, because the frigate can give us an upgrade for the launcher. Okay, we'll start with this. Then we get the instant. We'll hit him. Like, look at that. 400 damage already in hasted, chat. Dude. Okay. Funny part is that we have the monster skill with the instant burn. Gives the solar farm instant cooldown reduction. We start the game, and he's essentially fire startered. We're getting a tool. Be a power welder. Still looking to get an upgrade on the rocket launcher. That being said, an upgrade on the rocket launcher is actually not that good, because the rocket launcher only goes up to 246 burn and 10, 20, 30 damage. So an upgrade to this one is not doing that much. Yeah, might not even be considering. I'd rather just go for more chalky bars to make sure that we don't get bursted, because that would be our biggest upset right now. If we get bursted. Slow skills wouldn't work for us. We're going to go XP. And what I'm looking forward to right now is I'm going to make the plasma rifle diamond. Chad. If the plasma rifle gets diamond, I think it gets 100 damage per burn. That's a lot of nice burn you get there. You get instantly separated. I have 1,000 more life than him. And you might imagine that 1,000 more life is going to come in handy because he's already half down. Look at that. And boom, dead. Holy! If you meet strong burst opponent, 20k life is not enough. Yeah, but that's it. If someone has the perfect burst build, you cannot prevent it. What you can prevent is, though, a death like this or a death against a poison build. The life is there to help you in these scenarios. The life is not to help you against the broken shit. The broken shit will beat you regardless, whatever you do. You cannot compete there. I mean, right now, I'm just trying to get small weapons and stuff. I'm just trying to get some money together that we're essentially able to get rid of our opponents easily. I should try to kill the elite duelist right now over the lich because the elite duelist could give me something cool, and that is big ego. Your weapons have lifesteal. Yep. If I get this together with a plasma rifle that shoots up for 300 in the first second straight away, it's kind of good. If we get the solar farm to diamond, everything will be permanently hasted.
Incredible.
We need to get the rifle up. The rifle goes up to 100 damage, I think, per burn. It's 25, 50, 100, which is huge. Great, your small weapons have 18 damage plus. I appreciate it. And now let's bring this to diamond. 75 per burn. Yep. Cooldown reduction, ladies and gentlemen. Cooldown reduction. Thank you. That is 1%, but 1% under the given circumstances is tons. Let's get the scrap 2 to increase shielding here. Compounding interest. Small things matter. I kind of want to get this 3 more damage out as it's still like triple damage for him, so it doesn't hurt. But since we get the damage burn skill scaler, we're kind of like okay with him. More skills. Yes, pretty please. We need more free skills. Your weapons have damage for each tool. No. When you use an item with burn, that item gains 1 burn for the fight. We don't need that. But why not? we don't need that. But it also doesn't hurt to have.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, Mr. Crypto. You get a burn. I don't know what you have there. You know what the thing is I never thought about is my plasma rifle starts with bonus damage out of the way. Look at the amount of HP she only has. Chat. The reason this player is losing is not because his build is worse. He did not go for HP at all. At all. Shield skills. When you gain burn, shield 20. Wait. When you gain burn means when I get burned. Not when I do burn. That is when I burn. So this one is useless. Therefore, your shield items have 6 more shield. Important distinction. Get spare change? I don't think we can kill the Void Colossus. I need money. I need money. So what we're going to do is we're going to kill the sparring partner. And you know why? Chad, you know why? Because this rifle... this rifle will just get damages beyond belief. So burn does not compound. Just keep that in mind. But what we're getting here is the more damage on the plasma rifle to essentially go crazy. The only thing that we're missing right now is the permanent haste. And that's why I need money. Because I need to find a solar farm now very soon in golden that I can upgrade that to diamond. And we're essentially able to overwhelm our opponent. That's what we really need. That's what would help us here tons and tremendously. I think we get like another, what, two kills in us? 1 more kill. Yeah, and like this kill should be secure. Just a jiffy bit more haste would be good. Come on. Get him 1 more. Now, I would like that. That was tons of gold. That is really good. Good, thank you. We can get crit chance. Your leftmost item has 24 more shield. Don't mind if I do. Want to go for medium to large items, but it's more scaled, Chad. Oh, damn, that's a burn scaler, but we don't need another burn scaler. That's more shield. When you use the tool slow, no, we need something better. Both players have double damage. Ah, no. That would be greedy beyond belief. The thing is, I get double damage, okay? So this rocket launcher does double damage, and we lose against burst builds anyways. Yeah, so the thing is, we lose against burst builds anyways, so it might be worth it to go for it. The problem is, I cannot afford it. And we're not going to sell the banana for it. That means we're going to get the 8% more crit chance. This is hurtful, and I dislike this in many ways. But there's nothing I could have done about it. Induction Aegis is nice. Slow your adjacent items, and you get burn on the enemy. But that's not what we're going to do. Does it go up double rate? It doubles, yes. And if I increase the damage here on him, it doubles too. Okay, he gets 400 burn, but he gets my slow item frozen, Chan. Of all the items he could get gotten frozen, he gets my slow item frozen. My haste item frozen. That is disastrous. I tell you. Yep. No chance against him. He had us under control. GG, well played. Painful, but not much we could do here. We need more free skills on our side, I assume. So let's go for the next set. Now, what do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? First time you fall below half health in fight, use your friends. Useless for us. But when you use the core, your shield items gain shield. Cool, but we don't have the shield. And when you use a non-weapon item, haste another item. That means the helmet and the solar farm are going to be hasting things. That is actually worth it to just keep up with the haste. That we truly have the haste going on that we need. Property Baron is useless. Frost Street Champion is annoying to fight against. Hulking Experiment is this. He has nothing we want. Yes, nothing. So with the Welding Helmet now hasting, we can essentially haste the Solar Farm too, to make sure that the Solar Farm is hasted as well, I guess. Or no, actually we can't haste the Solar Farm. We can just make sure that our weapons are always hasted for certain. You're lacking consistency in this game. The only consistency you can have is in your decision making. I mean, you won't get consistency in an RNG game, but you just gotta be consistent in what you choose to do. Like right here, right now, I could get more burn. More burn is useless. More burn won't do anything. I could get friends cooldown. Doesn't do anything. I need to go for the loot items. Now, the loot items could be useless, but they could also be something like 5% more crit. They could have been a cooldown reduction. More regeneration is nice. Bonus ammunition is useless. That being said, though, it could have been the next step into awesomeness. Could have been the next step to help us. More HP is good. And then toughness items to potentially get an upgrade for my rocket launcher. Unlucky. Double unlucky. That's a cool shielded cybersecurity, though. This deals triple damage if it's your only friend. Could technically put it in and have its damage go crazy, because triple damage as an only friend would be funny, as we have the damage scaler with the burn, but the plasma rifle just burns, like, just scales harder. 12 seconds to slow, though. It's 6 seconds because you're going to reduce it. Oh, he has a burn build too, Chan. But his burn build is dangerous because of the 2-second freeze and slows coming. Oh, no. Who can win this, Chan? Who can win this? He got double slow item. We get the full like super scaling going on here, but he's actually shutting us down a little bit. We get more shielding than he has because he doesn't have barely any shielding. We're going to take out half of his HP with one laser beam, but we're ticking down. Come on, Welding Helmet, we need you. Plasma beam. Yes! What a dangerous board. Got the burn core, actually. It's funny, though. He's been playing the burn core. And I'm playing no core. No core, Chad. No core. In this case, I'm going to go for medium items. And I should have gone for regeneration, coming back to the topic of consistent decision making. Because the medium items, no matter what I get, is actually not going to help us. Right? There's nothing I'm going to replace here. These items are just better than I have. Like, this is the best burn item in the game right now. So no upgrade is worth it.
It's a relationship, you know?
Rather get 13 more gold to potentially weasel something out that could be interesting. He was playing Weather Machine. I mean, Weather Machine is pretty strong. He was just missing haste for his items. Like, if he had more haste stuff, it would have been great. He essentially had a metronome, but he used the metronome wrong because he should have decided to use the metronome on the Weather Machine to win. Rigizo, thank you for the 14 months of support. Rigizo, I hope you're enjoying the Bazaar. Hope everyone is having a good time. Thank you for all your subscriptions, for the Prime subs, for the likes on the YouTube stream. TikTok is live too, I think. Howdy TikTok. I hope that's working. Twitter. Greetings. Foyas, thank you for the 53 months. Hope you've seen the Path of Exile reveal too. Path of Exile reveal, pretty amazing. You know what? I've been going for the friend loot the whole time, and I completely forget that point where I'm actually not having a friend anymore. Because I'm a bond. So we're getting more shield in this case to boost my shielding. And then we get even more shield because there's a shield damage scaler as well. This is shield equal to level. That would be when you crit shield. But what we're going to get is shield to triple your level. That's a big gain. Then even more skills because skills are king. The first time you use the large item haste adjacent items. Nope, that's useless. More crit for non-items is useless. When your enemy uses a non-weapon item, deal 10 damage. Useless. Would rather get more crit. I mean, in this case, more crit is king. Because if I can get this to crit, so I use the large item, this gets 12% more crit. And since it does thousands of damage,
Go ahead.
the core is a friend. You're absolutely correct. The core is a friend. I'm double stupid, Johannes. Oh, holy Christ. And I made it to diamond. How did I make it to diamond? We're going to lose against this one. It's over. Well played on his side. He got instant alacrity charge, overload, crashing winds, flagship. Very nasty build. Now we're going to go for enchantment on a shield enchantment. Well, considering that you trigger quite a lot, I guess you get the shield enchantment too. More shielding. Let's go. Hakuda, thank you for the 64 months of subscriptions. Hakuda, howdy. Jesus, I mean, his build had everything going on, and that's what chat said. No matter what we do, if our opponent has everything coming together nicely, we will lose. If he has the perfect burn build, there's nothing we can do. Your items have 12% crit chance, pretty nice. Otherwise, the first time you fall below half health each fight, slow enemy items for 4 seconds. That one can be extremely useful to buy you another second to essentially traverse into the end game. I kind of like that one a lot. It's like, oh no, he bursted me down. I bursted him down, right? We're sitting at this precipice. Who's going to win this? But at least you're shoving like a little bit of slow down his throat to maybe get that final blast of your plasma rifle off, which is significantly scaling to do a lot of damage. I've been watching in silence for 2 days now and starting to improve at the game. Thanks for the way you explain things. Well, thank you for giving me a chance, brother. Good. We're going to try more cooldown reduction. Burn item cooldown reduction is kind of safe. I would like to reduce the cooldown of the plasma rifle. Let's do burn cooldown reduction safe and try to get even more shield skills. Again, there's quite some nasty ones. The first time you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to 30% of your max health. And then more Pygmalion only skills. Pygmalion dually only skills. When you burn haste the core, useless. When you use the core, get more damage, useless. When you upgrade a friend, useless. And you have exactly one friend, reduces core cooldown by 5%, useless. Cool. And another Vanessa. Hey, could I please fight Pygmalions at this point? Because Pygmalions will get destroyed, right? Uh-oh. We're done. That's a look at the slow. Look at the slow he's doing. He has a heavy pufferfish. Heavy. So on top of all the hasting, all the poisoning, he's slowing all my items. absolutely shut down. Got our 8 wins together, Chad. But against these boards, the burn could not prevail. That was quite a good burn build, though. If I ever go again for a burn build, I'm going to try something in this direction. Might have to consider dropping the rocket launcher, playing the welding tool, and an Aiden. So, for example, what could I have changed? If I get the welding tool and a first Aiden, then I would have heal on the shielding. That would be amazing. So first Aiden is a friend. The welding tool triggers faster than the rocket launcher, and then you could play the plasma rifle. I would still go probably for the solar farm together with the helmet, and then the welding tool. I think that would be the ultimate build. Duct tape, welding tool, shielding helmet, first Aiden. Most likely. Do haste and slow cancel each other out? Yes. They do. I'd say that's the build we're aiming for next time. Looking forward to it. Dooley. Now Pygmalion. Ladies and gentlemen, let me show you how to play Pygmalion more defensive. Vanessa is so good now. Vanessa is powerful. I feel Dooley is stronger. Now, obviously, I went for an absolute niche build there, and it still worked out. Pygmalion's loft. And we're not falling for the trap of the dog. The dog is a trap. Do not pick him anymore. I'm sorry, chat. I loved the dog. He was the bestest friend. But it's so unreliable. The bird, though, is insane. Especially if you pick something up like, oh no, your heal items have 18 more heal. Don't mind if I do. Get more small items? Sure, let me just get 18 more heal. And some pickles on top of that. Plus the reward card, because reward card would make everything better. Awesome. Now we're gonna obviously be killing the Hover drone. To either get the insect wing or any of the weapons. Why the Pygmalions? Well, they're going to give us bonus crit chance, bonus shielding, bonus everything, and they have charge to trigger our heals more likely. The bonsai is going to provide us with value right now, and, well, more value, more better. This heals equal to the value, so if we can increase the value, we heal more. We obviously have to sell the bonsai at some point, so if we can win fight number 1, then you usually kick the bonsai out because, well, you really don't want to just risk it. Hello there, Insect Wing. I love it. Would truly like to go for Finn's Big Bite here. Because you can go for Finn's Big Bite and just increase the healing by these by 20, chat. Yep, another 20 on top. That's huge. I'm healing for hundreds already. We should probably go for a weapon. But even if I get a weapon, it's like somewhat useless. Because I would need a 1R weapon to make this work. Would be better off going for XP. That being said, if I get golf clubs, that's different. We're going to put the reward card here right now. Now we're putting the reward card to increase the value of the wings. In case I'm going to sell the wings. That's 2 value already. Could buy a briefcase. A briefcase has 4 seconds cooldown and actually smacks quite hard. But I'm going to try to get the golf clubs. Okay. Flip the switch. No golf clubs. Kind of bad. Gonna play the tusked helmet to have at least something in there. And now reduce the cooldown of everything. Put the reward card to the piglets to boost the piglets value. And now, even if she has a burst build, we essentially heal her damage. See, like, she does 90 damage. And boop. Try again. Oh, that cute. Try again. Oh, you can't because you're out of ammunition. Get wrecked. That's how Pygmalion wins nowadays. Just have more. It's quite mean. I'll be honest with you. Good.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Now we need to keep up with the curve though, and that's going to be harsh. Step number 1, go into the jungle ruins always to increase your income by 2. That's killer on Pygmalion. It's just, frankly spoken, illegal. Could get chalky bars, could get more income. In this case, I would get 2 more income again. That's already 9 income. That's down the line just so much. Small to large items. Another bonsai and an upgrade to our reward card. Okay, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. We are poor though. We could sell this for 5 gold. I will most likely go for an R-Piggle to increase the damage of our helmet. And an R-Piggle to increase the critical strike of our healing. Yep. And that's enough to take down the 10 City Mayor. Because the 10 City Mayor can't kill us. And, well, you can boost the damage of this Tusk Helmet. So we're good. We're getting healing. And you at least get, like, you get double damage, right? The Piggle gives us 4, but it's actually 8 on the helmet. This is another 4. And it triggers 3 times before it actually goes off. So we're sitting already, like, at 60 damage for this item. While our bonsai is getting more value, and I kind of like position the Piggle's terrible. Foxy, good to see you there. So this is a safe W, without a question. Gotta sell this stupid helmet though, ASAP. Okay, small to medium items is absolutely what we want. That means we have to put the reward card next to... yeah, the blue pickles that we don't want anyways. Then go to her. A bushel. Well, a bushel would be interesting with everything we have here right now, especially if we get a shield pickled. So that's not a crazy thought. Gonna pick up the bushel for the time being. Flip the switch. Wow. We're not looking good, are we, Chad? The shield is worse. The briefcase will be better than the helmet. I guess it's bushel gameplay right now. Double B, thank you for the 6 months of support. Double B, welcome back. Time flies by. Absolutely. It's funny how the helmet fits the pig character. It should. They're technically warriors, the Pygmalions, my friend. Let's go to the next set of shops and get a small tool. We could sell stuff, so technically... I want a small tool, but it would be better to go to JJ. Could you just give me an update for the helmet? Oh, okay. Okay, John. There we go. I don't feel very well, Mr. Stark. This does not feel like the things I want to do. And I should totally sell the bonsai because we're being extremely greedy right now. Like, I cannot even, like, phase how greedy we are with this bonsai. Because we're essentially looking at the point where I might lose and just lose tons of value. Especially since our opponent has nasty scaling. And when he got that golf club that I've been aiming for. Now I can out-heal his golf club damage until he has reached 300. So this is like the perfect example of things just going unfortunate. Like we were close to getting the golf club, but never got it. Dom, thank you for the 4 months of support. Dom, good to see you there, brother. So he kind of has everything we would want to have. Unlucky. Gonna build up the value of the bonsai again. Ow, 1 hit. Don't like to see it. Nothing I could have done. Okay, silver items. We have the funds to buy ourselves silver items, so let's go. That's a Beast of Burden silver. Now, usually I would say Beast of Burden is a trap and you shouldn't play it. But since the Beast of Burden is silver, it's actually worth it. I made a mistake of not putting the reward card where it should have been, so I kind of hate myself for that. Gonna buy the Beast of Burden. And I really don't want to sell this card. But I also really want to buy the briefcase here. I do believe it would be a mistake to buy the briefcase, though. It would be another buy to boost the Beast of Burden right now. It's a free buy because you sell it for exactly the money you buy it for. But I do believe it would make a mistake. So let's skip that. Get a level up. Let's try to get more money. Our money is already looking very good. And we can get even more income. Ooh, upgraded piglets. Nope. I gotta get upgraded piglets now. As these are critical strike piglets R and critical strike piglets R. So we get 8% critical strike on him. That's great. That being said, we gotta go for the damage piglets because we're poor. I want to buy small items. Let's risk this.
Everyone here is huge.
As we can now sell this for 4. Just get the value higher. The shield piglets R can stay in. This crit piglet's gotta go out. So we can now buy the knuckles to at least increase our damage somewhat. To already be looking at something. And then we're gonna take out the Tempest. No Kukri. Nope. We are playing with the Beast. The Beast with piglets is actually interesting, as we can now just juice his damage upwards. I mean, obviously, it's not a good solution right now, but it will work. We obviously have to look for properties and stuff like this. But with the crit piglets, the Beast of Burden is nice, because you're going to get the crit chance of the Beast of Burden so far up later in the course of its casting time that when it then casts, it just one hits. Always. Every single time. So that's what we're essentially aiming for with the build right now. There's plenty of snow outside. Yes, it snowed in Germany. Quite some. And it was great. But now it can please stop because I don't want it anymore. As much as I don't want to go for another weapon, it might be good to go for it. As we're currently sitting here. Oh, silver items, day 3, 20% chance. Not likely, but we could get the Beast of Burden upgraded. That's another crit piglets R, crit piglets L. Nice. Because the crit piglets L, now we're getting damage and crit on the Beast of Burden. Yep. Perfection. Weapons are cheap, so we should go for weapons as they are 2, 2, 4. Oops, gotta sell some. 2, 2, 4. Can you upgrade piglets? Yes, by upgrading the piglets item, but also by generally upgrading it mid between rounds. That would be the golf clubs, and they could have been fantastic. I mean, look at my Beast of Burden now being at 176, so that's huge. And we're going for shield, toughness, healing items. Yes. Buy for another 2. Like you notice, we're going through the money. Sell the bushel, flip the switch, because worst case scenario, I'm going to throw some shit out. Not what I was looking for. We can sell this piglets too, to buy ourselves the next one. Okay, Beast of Burden up to 216, chat. Should be working somewhat. I mean, we have hundreds of heal now. Did not get a single property, which is a bit disappointing. Okay, what does he have? He has a growing damage crit core, but we have a potential one hit. Oh no, we're dead. He has a motherboard. I just saw that motherboard. We're dead. He's scaling too hard. He gets 10 damage per haste. He does haste with the GPU, and he does haste with a motherboard. That is quite some disgusting early game there, brother. When we have the 24% crit there, but he just out crits us. Oh, that's mean. Ow. Let's go for the next storm. 1, 2, 3. Flip. A merchant card. Perfect. Sell, 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 sell. Merchant card. That too. Sell. Goody, goody, good, good, good. Now we're aiming for friend tools, because friend tools could be insane cooldown reduction. Yep. Percentage down. Already. 9.6. That is a huge difference, ain't it? Into silver tier items. Yep. Gotta check for it. We got a succulents. A succulents could replace the bonsai. have a plan. It's not a good plan. Sell this. Sell the gunpowder. Get myself a... model ship. The model ship activates on adjacent items. Okay. The plan would be, what if I put a piggles next to it? That boosts the shielding. That would mean adjacent items, adjacent piggles, would continuously boost the shielding of that item. It could be worth it. The succulents could replace the bonsai that we're going to sell after the next fight. So we're going to fight the boiler room brawler to get his tool upgrader. Okay. Then we're going to kick the succulents. Kick the bonsai right now. And we're essentially going to have that model ship just provide us with bonus shielding for a while. We're going Beast of Burden. Well, not willingly, but it is just what the game offered us. And now we got to make sure that we make it work. There is a pivot out of this, but you got to get to that pivot too, Mippins, right? So we got to make sure to have as much income as possible. We're going to just make sure that we have a chance to even get out of this situation. That one stays. The bonsai goes here. Go for large items. Fixer-upper is quite useless. Okay, Beast of Burden comes here with the piggles to the side, other piggles to the side. The piggles would trigger this regularly. Then we need the shield piggles R to work. No, shield piggles need to be here and between these two. Okay, with the bird and this. Actually, the bird should be on that side. Okay, perfection. Should flip the switch. Nice. A stronghold or a vineyard? Both are intense value scaling and both are good for many builds. So the thought process would be I'm going to sell this and that to actually get myself both vineyard and land scrapper, as they're just great. I mean, I might keep them for a couple of hours just to get more value. Let's go for the dogs to get a tool. Ramrod is useless for us. And they're going to essentially gain value. Okay, so we get the piggles every 2.9 seconds. Every 2.9 seconds, they're going to trigger. And they're going to push the model ship further forward. Okay. Is the blue piggles an R? No, it's an L. It should be an L, if I'm not 100% mistaken. So that's an L. L and R. So right now, we are essentially trying to out-armor this situation because our opponent is obviously nasty. And it's kind of working-esque. Like, we get the shield, we get the heal, we get the armor. No! We almost got out of it. But he obviously has 180 damage double barrel. Okay, well, my plan is somewhat working. Not good yet, but somewhat working. The turns of table, dude, like being down that much health is devastating for our good old friend here. Nice, we get the rocket boots. They changed the way how he can play this now. Have to buy the rocket boots. We're gonna have to buy the wait, we gotta make space. The pickles goes out. The succulents go out. We're gonna play the rocket boots, regeneration. Weapon damage. I mean, at this point, you buy everything. Bonus healing. Bonus chocolate. Bibbity bobbity. Put this one in. Buy the shield. Get the shielding up. Thank you very much. Wibbity wobbity times 2. Flip the switch. Bonus crit. Thank you very much. Bonus XP. Bonus damage. And everything that just costs 2 is being bought. Like, the damage increase is just tremendous. And now we can gain more XP, more shield on the shield item, more heal on the heal item, more tools on the tools, or more income. As we buy things, we need more income. And what we should do is, we could play the land scrapper, kick the model ship, play the piggles to the R, with the land scrapper onto the bird with still the crit and the damage. Actually, the damage can be kicked out right now, and the crit can be kicked out right now, because you would be playing this with the adjacent boots to haste up the Beast of Burden to happen more often. Yeah. The only problem here right now would be no heal scaling. And since we want more shield ASAP, we're probably going to get our shield item another 36 shield plus. Yep. Okay. That should work. Now you have the Piggles. Get the land scrapper more shield, and every item, every time we use an item, this goes up. And we're gonna haste the Beast of Burden, that the Beast of Burden just happens faster. So this is Rocket Boots Beast of Burden. And you notice how the gameplay has vastly changed and how we're actually building up quite some significant shield. Cool, right? Interesting. A bulldozer, guys. Your friends have their cooldown reduced. Is there a reliable world how we could activate a bulldozer on the Beast of Burden? Or is that just something that won't happen? Okay, the Piggles sadly have to go because I'm enthused on the bulldozer idea. More crit, more shield, more money. Sells items, could be giving us an upgrade for the Beast of Burden, so we get a check. But no matter what it does, it will actually give us more damage. Oh, that's a pinata. That comes for free and with more life, so will be bought. Sell, 1, 2, 3. So we're finally getting some life together as Pygmalion. And now we have to upgrade this to diamond, to gold, because otherwise you might not want to play this. And it's the worst upgrade, because if I get the Beast of Burden now to diamond, we could really keep up with the curve. Interestingly enough, though, we're fighting against a fellow pig, and pig doesn't have life anymore. So he has 1,000 life, chat. That's a joke, right? I mean, look at how weak Pygmalion is. Usually you would be like, oh no, I'm fighting Pygmalion at this stage. Please, no. I'm so scared. Ah! And now it's like, oh wow, I'm fighting a Pygmalion. Like, the fuck. Oh shit.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I hate you.
Don't let this get you down.
Currently in the stage we're in, I feel like we have a good chance. Now, you would like to go for weapons, right? But it's day 6. So day 6 means gold items have a 10% chance to appear. I'm going to start looking for Beast of Burden at day 8. Day 6 is too low of a chance and I need no other weapons. So I'd rather get another 150 health. And then we're aiming for non-weapon items to potentially get cool upgrades, like the actual Fort. Fort increases enemy cooldowns. Fort doesn't gain value. What do you think is better now, guys? Fort or the land scrapper? I'd say Fort is probably going to help us as we want to reduce the cooldown on the enemy's side. Especially getting a Fort here is very unlikely to happen. Now, the good point, though, is we're not going to sell the land scrapper straight away. We're going to go for the Fort, especially with the Piggles, which is kind of cool. And then we're going to kill the Lone Shark. Yep. Well, I said we're going to kill the Lone Shark, but it's really greedy. That being said, though, he has that cooldown in truce, so we should be fine. I mean, the only reason I can attempt this is because I have the haste, but I also have the Piggles. Without the Piggles, this is impossible. The Piggles is like a little cheat code in the beginning to increase an item's value. Just like that. Interesting, a Shark Ray. You don't say so, ladies and gentlemen. How about a Shark Ray Rocket Boots? Screw the Beast of Burden. And we're still keeping our vineyard for just growth, Chad. Just simple growth. Health, toughness, and shield items. Could be an upgrade to the bird to give us also bonus shield. Gold items, though, is now a Beast of Burden potentially. So I gotta check for gold items. More income wouldn't be bad if I get the property into haste skill. then I could play the ATM as another property. I think it's worth it to buy. And then check for another gold item. Okay, nothing. Interesting though, apropos chapeau, when you shield adjacent weapons gain damage, you could put this in between of the bird and the beast to have insane damage scaling. I'm not sure if that would be worth it over the boots right now. Because what does the damage scaling do for us? We have good damage scaling. I don't believe that to help us, right? Can you still find a bronze beast? No, I cannot find bronze beast anymore. I can only find a golden beast. I have a golden beast, so I look for other golden beasts. Rush builds would auto-win against me. Oh, rush builds will... Nah, rush builds are not going to auto-win because I shield up quite significant and they have their cooldown introduced. So I can beat burst builds by existing. I kind of want to get the chapeau. Nah, I gotta skip in. More heal on the heal item, more shield on the shield item, more money, more health, more heal. I could sell for 18 and 18. To now get more income. And that's 4 more income. That's huge. And I'm aiming for heal regeneration items to potentially get a upgraded forward heal forward. No. In this case, no, heal and regeneration items, yes, to boost the beast. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Money tree is also economy item. And then a briefcase that can heal. Sure. Let me buy all of you useless items. You stay with me. A briefcase that can heal sells for the same value. And a banjo. And funny story chat. Banjo's good, right? But Piggles is actually better in this case. Especially because Banjo's 2, Piggles is 1. Dorcas, good to see you there. Happy you're enjoying the Bazaar here. Bazaar is definitely going to be a constant on the stream. I am very excited that the game is with us right now and doing good. Our opponent has a very scary scaling. But we're going to kill him in 2 hits. So we essentially just have to reduce his cooldowns now. And that's why he's struggling, guys. Look at him not being able to execute what he wants to execute. And then just being hit in 2 hits. Awesome. I think this is looking really good currently. We made some very nice economy decisions. Now it is day 7, ladies and gentlemen. And day 7 means a 20% chance for a gold item. I would say that's worth it checking for a Beast of Burden. Lord have mercy, the Giant Ice Club. I love that item. It is brilliant. You could buy the Giant Ice Club, the Igloo, and kick everything out. Because we have the Igloo then with the freeze. You have the Giant Ice Club. You have 2 properties with the Ushawali bird and the potential Igloo here. Not worth it though. I already tried to build with the Giant Ice Club. The problem is, in order to make it work, you need the Snow Globe. I don't have the Snow Globe. So we're going to ignore this. And we're going to hope for Pygmalion's Gym. When you buy weapons, this gains 20 max health and value. The perfect economy item right now that will help us stay alive. Because if I go for a small item vendor like this, I can buy items, 20 max health, 20 max health, 20 max health, 20 max health. Yep, that's brilliant. So not that I only gain damage for my Beast of Burden, I've also been pushing my life forward. That's huge. I want to kill the Radiant Corsair, but we're taking too long with our build to do damage to him. And I fear that that could be our demise. Which means we gotta actually go for the bird. And the bird could give us a feather with a 12% cooldown. You heard right, Chad. That's a 12% cooldown reduction. I might Beast of Burden, 9.3 seconds, 12% cooldown reduction. Sounds good. Sounds very good. It's almost a second off. No, the wrong feather. I'm so sad. Pain. Medium items. There is not a single medium item I want that could help us. Still, I need to go shopping, as these medium items like the save are just brain dead. I buy this and sell it, and it's the same amount of money back. Oh, maybe one less. Golf clubs, 20 max HP again. Flip the switch. Doggy, banjo. So, 20 max HP and bonus damage. We need to keep up with the damage curve, or we're losing. Spear change upgrade is good. What I'm looking for is an upgraded pickles now, because I could get this pickle to gold. We could get more income. More income might as well be huge. Or 21 more gold. 21 more gold with a 20 income is insane. And a monster skill. What could we get here? You have regeneration for ammo items. Useless. At the start of each fight, poison for 6. Huh. Your non-tool items have crit chance for each tool you have. At the start, if you're... No, you know what? You're gonna poison for 6. That's good. If my enemy doesn't have heal and only shield, we're already starting to wear him down. From the get-go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, he got a poisonous cannonball to shoot us with a poisonous double barrel. But we are still shielding quite significant, and we're getting more shield by the second, plus my Beast of Burden almost one-hit him. And my 6 poison is killing him. my six poison is killing him.
another round.
Fantastic. I would have not thought that Beast of Burden works out. Day 8 now. Chat, day 8. You saw it. That's what we're looking for. We get a 30% chance to get an upgrade for the Ford or the Beast. Let's check. Could buy a vineyard to grow in value, but we don't have the space for it. Nothing. Oh, we want the lemonade stand. Lemonade stand is selling items for more value. Good. Shield items, shield skill is too good to ignore because we need this up. And when your enemy uses a weapon, your shield items get more shield. Thank you. This means I can kick the piglets out. That's what we have been looking for. How can I get rid of the piglets in the long run? Because if he now spams with weapons, it just gets more faster. So we could get rid of the piglets and think about a different something. Now, what could we play? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure what we're looking for. What do we want to play? We could play another property. Another property for 3, for example, and kick the haste boots out. Open beta release is planned for December, as far as I know.
Not against me.
When you slow charge an item, that is absolutely insane. Chat, we just, oh no. When you slow charge an item, there is one item that Pygmalion has: marbles. Adjacent small items triggering slows the enemy. Oh, this is really good. I'm gonna go for 28 more gold. Pick up a skill. Hopefully an armor skill. Because I still need more armor from the get-go. Yeah, armor adjacent to my gold. Cool. Small to large items. Why wouldn't I go for that? Pygmalion's gym upgraded is quite fantastic. And then we buy this for 50 more max health. And 10 more. You could technically buy the luxury 10s to give your bird another heal and cut out on the hasting. But what we need right now is we need the marbles, so we need a slow effect. We're essentially digging for a slow effect hard. Ain't getting marbles, we're screwed. Buy this, sell it. Yep. If we get small items, things are looking in, like if we get any kind of slow, stuff is gonna go crazy. You get a damage core. This is bad for us. Very bad for us. We need to one-hit him very soon. We're getting more items, as you can see there. Like, we're getting more armor really quick. But our Beast of Burden needs to essentially hit him in 2 hits, or we lose, because his scaling is crazy. So he has very intense scaling, but he's also boosting up our shield quite significant. But you notice, we're dead. If we don't get our Beast of Burden... Thank you. Woo! Right now, we're being carried by rocket boots. We're always just one off a 1-hit. Get small weapons, no items. We need to give for items. A diamond fixer-upper? That couldn't be more useless. Gotta buy that masterpiece and sell it. Marbles! Ladies and gentlemen. Now we can officially sell the boots. Because the marbles would do better. They would charge an item, potentially charging the Beast of Burden forward. The thought, though, is we would kick the marbles, we would kick the piglets out, and we would now have 2 properties plus a triple cast bird. That might be better. Economy items could be cool.
Investment is building homes for money.
Buy you, sell you. Sell the stand, get this, sell it. I just got a tool upgrading wrench, thank you very much, that was lucky. Because this tool upgrading wrench could upgrade the rocket boots to diamond. Cash register, I've been waiting for the cash register so long to just get more. Now I just genuinely gotta consider to sell the piglets. Okay. Are marbles a tool? No. So right now, we would triple haste. We would triple trigger the slow. And that potentially triple charges the Beast of Burden. Now the problem is, we could also haste the ATM. So ultimately, it would be better if I kick the ATM out. If I get a phonograph right now. So what we're aiming for is a phonograph. A phonograph could reduce the cooldown of the Beast of Burden by up to 50%. And if I do this, I have triple cast Bird, Marbles, Beast of Burden, Phonograph, GG. It would be the fastest Beast of Burden you have essentially ever seen in the existence of Beast of Burdens. And I do truly believe that that is what we need to aim for. Wait, did I just get a skill that gives me more shield when I sell stuff? What am I missing? Oh, because my gold gives me more shield. I'm an idiot. I was shortly confused. Chocolate bars, more income, more money. Small to medium items. I need an upgrade to this. Phono is no property, right? I don't need the property in this case. But I think the double cast bird would be better. So let's aim for medium items.
What can I get you?
And check if the phonograph is an option. Save. I could still return to upgraded boots. Yeah, it's like, I'm costing here 1, but I'm still trying to get the boots upgraded. It's better. Buy the weapon still.
Bring it back. I want you.
Buy the weapon still. Go for the next vendor. Diamond tier skills. Get me the diamond tier haste skill, please. Your weapons have damage equal to your gold, but double the damage of your large weapons. Well. Don't mind if I do. There is a world where it's better to just take this out. That's it, chat. You know what? Even if I haste the boots, you know what? This might be the play, actually. If I double cast the marbles and I trigger the boots, I might charge the Beast of Burden faster. This is actually the better play in my eyes.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabars.
Yeah. I like this. Oh, he has a frozen crow's nest. That's bullshit. It's just over. That might be one of the items that's actually like, okay, you don't have anything in your game anymore. Great. Sir, you get the absolute broken build, but I had a bit too much HP for you. Get wrecked.
Get you down. Now that's quality.
I was scared for a second. Now comes the interesting thought, Chan. The first and foremost, the wrench upgraded itself. I hate you, wrench. How about you eat a bunch of Doritos? What item do we upgrade?
You've just taken the first step toward
Oh no! Oh no! Well, well, well. We will have to buy the spices. We are going to have to kick the boots out. Because I feel like this is just the best thing to do. And I just need to play more, another slow item potentially.
gift wrap it for you. You wanna buy
So anything that could facilitate some kind of slow. Gold tier items could give me an upgrade to the stuff I need. ATM, you sadly have to go. I like you, but there's no more space for you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is a fort, and that would increase the cooldown of my enemies by 2 seconds. That's quite huge. None of this does any slow effects in any capacity. And it would be better to not put anything out because, again, we get the slow into haste stuff. Okay, so I need to kill the Master Alchemist. The Master Alchemist has, when you use a tool, reload an adjacent item. When you use a tool, reload an adjacent item. So these spices are now triggering. My Beast of Burden goes to 15,000 damage.
Tell me more of your research. It's all
Good.
about motivation. You gotta
Good.
know what you're fighting.
Sell boots? I don't sell boots for one single reason. Do you want to know the reason? If I would sell the boots, I would lose the, when you sell this, give a leftmost item haste. I could still get a turbo bird. I could get a turbo marbles. There's a chance for a turbo upgrade. There's no reason for me to not aim for that. To potentially get it. Fort, more shield skills. As I just want to be here secure. Shield equal to gold. Haste skills. Fuck, there's no haste skill we can use. Because there's a crit haste skill. I don't crit. There is a crit. There's nothing I need. At all. I need a slow tool. So I need things. I need things that slow. Let me get small tools. You don't slow. Why am I not playing a one item? Because I charge when I slow. So it's useless to do that. I would have upgraded the marbles there. The marbles do bonus slow, but that's not doing anything for us. I just want to really be sure that I can one-hit also the Pygmalion enemies. I mean, we're mostly fighting like the one-hit Vanessa shenanigan stuff. But due to my charge, I mostly am able to win. So right now, my slow charge is giving us that W. And we don't need the double damage. But I just want to be sure. No, like the bonus slow to targets doesn't work. Also, it doesn't slow more items. The marbles are bugged. They say they slow more items, but they don't. The marbles only slow one enemy item. Okay? I tried that already multiple times out. It's always the same sadness. We could buy the bootstraps to upgrade stuff. Let's buy the bootstraps. Kick the cash register. Buy the safe. The bootstraps upgrade items that are below gold. Thank you. Sell. Thank you. Just need to spend 3 more and we're good. Weapons are useless. I will still go for it.
Spar with you, but
As I can just buy myself a gold weapon. And that's a bird in gold now. Get another gold weapon.
enjoy the thrill of
I mean, it's 50 HP per weapon buy, so it's just like... so good. I cannot afford this because I'm poor. Did you not upgrade something at this point? I'm still waiting for you to upgrade the rocket boots. What did you upgrade? Huh? Void we can't kill, but you know what we're going for? Trash Titan. But you know why, Chad? When you use a small item, charge a large item. So we have charge slow right now. And we could get even more. We could even get the catalyst. When you use the item to the left, haste the item to the right. Imagine a bird catalyst now.
You seem like a nice person.
Stop imagining it. Okay, look at it. Don't imagine it. Look at it. Look at it. And you know what we're going to do, chat? We're going to sell the boots. And now the catalyst that hastes when you use left to right for 2 seconds. Oh, yeah. It hastes for 3 seconds. You want to ask again about why am I keeping this? You want to ask another time? Hey, Pony, why are you keeping this? That's why I'm keeping it. Spices are slower than beasts. That's fine. The spices might get charged by the bird. Let's see how they're working. We're going to fight this. The spices might be slower, but they can be charged by the bird too. I mean, the beast might just go forward, but we don't need the spices to win. We had a 6,000 damage. If we need a second passing, we need a second passing. If not, we'll see.
Jabalians are pacifists.
More shield skills, please. That's large items, double shield, or we get more shield when your enemy uses weapons. Pretty please. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble. Don't forget, the enemy has 2 seconds longer cooldowns, which is really useful, because that kind of ensures my bird triggers first. So even like his cooldown here is up to 7.2 seconds. Oh, you're a one hit. Bye. Good. Another monster skill. Well, what can we get there? We need something that slows. Hello. When you use a friend, poison, no. When you poison regen, no. When you burn, haste. Your leftmost item has value during combat. Shit, value doesn't... You know what? We're gonna go when you burn haste, and we're gonna try to get a burn enchantment of some capacity. That would probably be the best thing to aim for. Let's get friend loot. Oh no. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen. Sirs and ma'ams. Dudes and dames. Every single one. I'm going to take this forward. And it says... when you use an item, slow one item for 2 seconds. When you slow charge an item. Huh. So, what happens there now is that... doop, 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 doop.
I've come too far to let you...
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, he gave me a catalyst. Again, the Trash Titan gave me a catalyst. Oh no. Oh no. Use the bird, 4-second haste. When I slow, I charge. Half the cooldown, which is 4.35 seconds. Let's try to get a shield enchantment on the marbles, I guess, at this point. Buy the weapon for 32. Spend enough money. Marbles upgraded because of bootstraps. Roll. Buy weird-ass abacus. Sell it again. That Shabalian battle drum and shielded is insane. And really expensive. Regeneration items. Buy that.
people live in forests.
Sell it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This is illegal. Wait, this is illegal, chat.
Noticed I'm huge?
In other words, you just created a ghost that will gatekeep everyone. Honestly, this is the ultimate gatekeeping ghost. In chat, he has my burn build. He has my burn build. Exactly the burn build I wanted. He has everything I wanted. Toxic solar farm, Aiden, soldering gun, duct tape. And he died to a one-hit. You can still get perma-frozen. Yes, I can still get perma-frozen. If I get perma-frozen, it's over. There is a skill, though, that can prevent that. So there's actually an anti-perma-freeze skill. If you have exactly one weapon, you get more armor. Yep, sure. I don't have that anti-perma-freeze skill yet, but there is one against it. Small items. A bird upgrade. Sure, why not? Another weapon.
Diamonds come in small.
I need to spend some more gold to... Oh, no, actually, I get the marbles to gold now. A loop. Loop is fantastic. Loop allows me to buy items and sell them for more. So that's good. And then get a weapon, get an economy item. Your heal items have more heal. Your shield items have more shield. You know what? We're going to start with our shield items having more shield straight up out of the house. And I am fine with everything I have. We're still pushing for 15 because if I get 15, like if I might lose right now, I could be good. But honestly, I really don't see how we should be losing that. It's a 24,000 beast of burden.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not.
A weapon skill. What weapon skill could we get? Maybe crid? I mean, if you have exactly one weapon, you have more shield, I guess. Yeah. More shield out of the house. Sells items. Ta-da. Ta-da. Let's get rid of that. And we're going to go for more max health. Good. 7,639 max health. We get charge. And don't forget, despite perma-freeze, guys, enemy items have cooldown increased by 2 seconds. Even if he has the freeze potion, I might be able to get my Beast of Burden up before.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
Okay.
to squabble with nobody.
Oh no. Oh no, sir. You technically have a good board. But your problem is that my beast hits once, and then my beast is perma-hasted and hits twice. This is the fasting attacking beast in existence.
Plunder.
That was the elder told me.
GG.
Never listen.
That's just crazy. Got that heavy forward with the when you slow charge on the catalyst haste to have an item that gets prevented with the double damage for your large weapons. Whew. I mean, yeah, double damage on large weapons plus the spice might just be a bit overkill. If you found a phonograph, would you slot it in? Technically, if you find a phonograph, you kick out the spices, you keep the bird and the marbles, kick out the catalyst, and then just play phonograph. Only if it's diamond. That one also get us quite some ranks, guys. We got 50 ranks bonus for doing this here now. Pygmalion is still alive, ladies and gentlemen. Pygmalion is still kicking. Okay. Well, back to Vanessa, chat. So that was our first rotation. 7-win Vanessa, 7-win Dooley, 10-win Pygmalion. Considering that Pygmalion is the weakest. Wait, didn't we start with Dooley today? Did we start with Dooley or Vanessa today? Huh? Vanessa, yeah. I'm so bad at this game after the last 2 patches. I completely forget how to play all of a sudden. Honestly, you're not bad. The game got shaken up tremendous. Like, you're not bad. The game just changed this much. For sure. Is it possible to run into your own ghost? I think it's impossible, but I'm not sure. Picking up the shark claws is the safe game. Picking up the rifle is more fun. I will go for the shark claws. I promise diamond plays today. The shark claws is just better because it boosts all the other weapons. And giving the shark claws left-handed is just scam. It's a 39 damage weapon with a 4-second cast time. That will boost every other weapon you have. Wibbity wobbity. I got a weapon that deals damage when I use an adjacent one. That also gets more damage whenever I use the weapon. Ta-da! Plus 5% crit chance. 100% gonna kill the Inglet now to get another 4-second cast item because the Fang is 4 seconds. So your first hit is more or less guaranteed to do tons of damage, with the second hit just following up. And the interesting part is, the bayonet hits after the shark claws. So the first hit on the bayonet is already getting boosted. You're not dealing 5 damage. You will do 39. You will do 11 damage. Now you would say, Pony, more small items. You're wrong. Eating contest and silver chocolate bars. Like this, I guarantee that I win. Especially if I would take the bronze chalky bars as well. But we're going to go for the strange area to get more XP. But we have a friend. Friend doesn't matter here, sorry. I forget that this is a skill. We could go for more gold as we're quite poor. No, it's the XP to boost a bit of hand. And then we fight Pygmalion, who does not have any HP at this point. But he can also not burst us anymore. He got left... Oh, he got the double bow. That would be scary. We boosted our HP significant though. And I believe that is going to help us. Because otherwise he would have actually killed us, right? He would have killed us on his first shot there. Yep, we only win because of the bonus HP. Ladies and gentlemen. Boom! I had not taken that bonus HP. I don't win first round. I don't go for diamond. Good choice. If I now get a damage booster, we should take it. That's aquatic cooldown reduction. I do want to take this, but the coconut and the citrus is better. Because we have the friend. With the coconuts and citrus here in Tau, I can get regen, HP, and HP. I kind of want to think about Lick It. Silver tier items are nice, but we can't afford them. The Lick It would give us bonus damage on the shark claws to make them more deadly right now, straight off the house. Non-weapon item might be... Non-weapon item is the choice. We don't have to spend anything. We want more weapons. Silver tier items is good, but unreliable. I get a star shard. I was told that I pronounced this wrong. I pronounced this like a shard, like when you're shitting your pants. I don't know how to pronounce this different. Chard. I don't know. I'm sorry. But now going for small items is killer.
If you have to ask the price,
Wow, you're useless. I hate you. Like every single one of you. You're a bunch of useless nerds. Unexcited. Let's flip the switch. That is also not in any way something I'm looking for. Out. We could probably kill the rogue scrapper as we're plenty powerful. Yeah, I'm gonna risk the rogue scrapper because I have 2 regen. If I didn't have the regen there, I wouldn't go for it. Why is 2 regen so good? Because it's that little bit increase that heals up the first damage we get from the barbed wire. Usually I would say the barbed wire is doing too much damage, but you're actually healing that away. And we now get the shark claws, which actually have lower cooldown because of the shard. We couldn't put the padrock on the side, by the way, because it would eat the left-handed of the claws. That wouldn't be good. If you put the padrock next to the shard, it will
See that plank?
eat the damage. Here. Oop. I have left-handed. That would be bad. Medium items could straight up be an upgrade. It's day 2, so silver items are not likely.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
A
money.
beach ball or an aquatic figurehead. I wonder if the figurehead would be better than the chart. Because the figurehead would be 25 damage bonus, which is quite something. Just don't see how we could reliably use it. So I'm going to go for the shovel.
Just toss that on my
Flip the switch.
and I'll trot it to your door.
We won't play pufferfish. I'm sorry to disappoint you. No pufferfish gameplay. Skip the day. And check for aquatic items. Sell the pelt. Flip the switch, as I could get an upgrade here. And we will buy the hamburgeris. As that is just an amazing value scaler. So I can buy, for example, now the Ray. And that would give us just more value on the hamburgeris. And we get aquatic items no matter what. We can't actually prevent getting those aquatic items. We get more crit, useless. Aquatic item cooldown down, nice. But I want the friend items. Friend items is even more cooldown down on the claws. We could play the shovel, but the shovel is kind of Wonder if the Ray might be better. Just screw the 5 crit chance and get the Ray out. Might be better. My problem is we're plenty weak now, so we didn't get meaningful upgrades. We have 520 HP, which is nice. Because if he's playing a burst build, yep, he's out of... You would think it's enough, but it's not. I mean, he's like terrible weak. He essentially got a good start into round 1 to kill someone early, and then he just sucks.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Try to put in more sound. Is it charred? Charred? More medium items. It's day 3. Day 3 medium items is 20% chance for silver. Not very likely to get the upgrade I'm looking for. And it's going to cost me 8 gold. I got a bonsai. Oh no, don't mind if I play the bonsai now. That one is from the shovel. Bonsai gets 2 value per fight. I'm just getting free money. We should go for the eating contest to just get myself Chalky bars. And what I'm aiming for right now is large items. Because I'm looking for a... What's it called? What is the boat called again, guys? The rowboat? The ship? I'm looking for the... No, what is the submarine? Is it submarine? Ah, submarine. I'm looking for the submarine. Submarine can only appear in silver. Unlikely, but I should still go for it. Or, no. Forget about the submarine. I lied to you, Chad. We're going for the more XP. And the main reason is that with the next fight, we are guaranteed to level up. And then we have the full board available. I do believe we can kill the Ether Ride. I do believe we can kill the Ether Ride. I'm a bit worried, but I got the slow cast time to actually do it. Like, the start of the fight will be in the Ether Ride's favor, but after like a few seconds, we're essentially going to be like more than strong enough to hurt him. Unless the Ether Ride lands like a nasty crit, we should be good. Yeah. It's still clutcher than I wanted this to be. You know? Works, yes, but scary.
Was that even a battle?
Heal could have been on the left side for cooldown, yes. Yes, it could have, and it was a mistake.
Another empty
Okay, full board now, ladies and gentlemen. More damage on the leftmost item. More damage and crit for everything. I would like to go just for the more damage, but that's a tenor, and also the tenor for the bayonet, and that's quite huge. Sadly, we don't have a lot of weapons to use this. Non-weapon items. I'm not really looking for non-weapon items. I could buy a Chimera and a seashell, and I'm going to buy this no matter what. Because of the Ambergris, it's more value, so it doesn't cost me anything. And then we could go for the beach ball. Interesting item in this case, as the beach ball might haste the claws. We have to kick out more crit chance now. Crit chance up to 20. Cooldown reduction on both. And this one for a potential bonus. Yeah. More small items. A powder horn. We don't have a single ammunition item. But you all know that a powder horn enables ammunition items like crazy. So it'd be stupid to not buy. Get the narwhal. Refresh. That's the pop snapper, which I meant might enable things. I want the amulet, that's for sure. We're going to sell the Chimera for that. And get ourselves the amulet. Good. Another 10% crit chance. That's quite huge. Quite exciting now. Not super strong, as he could have burst, but we have quite some life. I went multiple times for life to make sure I'm not weak. Yeah, unless he hits unlucky, we're good. Because he's out of ammunition very fast. Like his Langdon could crit. Ah! You have 25% crit chance. I could have crit too.
Got another salvo with me.
I feel like I got robbed there, ladies and gentlemen. We deserve the value. Let's go for a fight. Kill the retiree. He got scaling. I got scaling. I got more scaling. My beach ball hasted itself twice. I'm going to call that a bit unlucky. And yes, the beach ball starts being good when it is silver. Because then the beach ball can haste 2 items. And if you play the beach ball in this situation, it would always haste itself. And the shark claws. Which is quite powerful. Succulents. Sells items with a high chance of upgrades. Now you get to do an important thing. And that is sell the shit you have. I don't want any of this, okay? And I don't want you. Because this can sell the upgrade to everything. Also your inventory.
This will inspire the crew.
That's a golden shark claws. Pretty damn good. Now we reduce the cooldown. Safe call. And we're gonna kill the boiler room brawler for his tool. If I get the tool, we just win. Schmutzlord, moin moin. Thank you for your subscriptions. Also another 89 born person chat. 89 born people represent. You're old. You're 30? You're old? Pleasure.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
Nearly 20 to 50 viewers more than last night. Honestly, we're having killer amounts of viewers. I'm really happy, really glad about like the support people are putting down. Let's finally go for skills, guys. I want an ammo item because we have the powder flask. I'm not sure if it's worth the risk because if I go for an ammo item now, I have to kick things out. So I'm better off going for a skill. As there is when you crit freeze. When you crit freeze is actually pretty good. When you haste freeze is better because I'm guaranteed to haste. And now I can go for large items. And there's one item I'm looking for. I'm not looking for a water wheel. A water wheel would actually work with this. So I could play just bayonet, shark claws, beach ball, water wheel. It's not even crazy. But I'm actually looking for an aquatic submarine boat right now. Thank you. I was looking for you, Mr. Submarine, as there is a crazy gameplay loop with the submarine and the shark claws. Is it super ultra giga S tier? No, but it does work. For this to work, though, I will have to now sell our beautiful succulents, the stupid pet rock, the amulet, and my shovel.
Gold becomes goods, then return.
Move that around. Actually, move this around. So you get a beach ball that in silver could haste 2 items or 3 items. And the shark claws that increase the damage of the submarine and the shark claws, which are currently having their cooldown reduced because of the chart. And we're starting with hasted things anyways. So, like, look at that. We're bursting out of the window. We're getting more shield now with every hit. And if we get the aquatic item charges aquatic item skill, we're anyways amazing.
Another round. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Good. We are poor, so we get XP. And now's the question. What do we upgrade? Chat, what do you think? What do you think? In your humble opinion. If I upgrade this, it's 5% cooldown reduction. If I upgrade the shark claws, it's a lot of damage. Submarine. The interesting part about the submarine upgrade is you're wrong, as it doubles the damage, which is nice. But we can easily get this upgraded with large items, because there's not many large items, so the submarine is the easiest to upgrade. I think it's the ball,
The keen of the blade.
because the ball is like 2 aquatic item haste right now. That's powerful. And since we have the star shard, we can go for the dogs for more gold and XP. Holo dollar builds, y'all. Now we're going to start the game with an instant haste to 2 items, plus the ball haste, which is going to, if it hastes itself, permanently haste, because that's the thing. So it's 2 items, and it's permanently hasting now. The thing is, we're at day 5, and it's less likely to find bronze items. So at this point, I needed to upgrade the bronze item, guys, and I'll show you why. Listen, come closer. Show you why.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Because we are day 5, and the chance for bronze item goes down. We had to go. We had to upgrade that. Can I go for gold skills? Technically, yes. But the only golden item I could get is the claws. I'd rather go for more XP and hope for a large item vendor. We can get leftmost damage, more damage. Vehicle cooldown down, Chan. Important, remove the chart, 3 seconds. Cooldown down, 5%. Put the chart back in, 2.6. Good. Haste skills. There is an aquatic haste skill where aquatic items haste other aquatic items. That would be another haste at the start of the fight. Alacrity is broken though. When first 5 times you crit each fight, charge an item. That will allow you to just skip things. So alacrity is just straight up OP.
You should know.
And we're currently only 1 win behind Curve. You get a slow build. A slow build, chat. Oh, your slow build doesn't help you when my items are just permanently hasted and just come swinging out of the window here right now. So I'm sorry to tell you that, but you're getting your ass beaten. I mean, cute thought on your side. I see so many people trying to make something with proboscis work. It's not good.
All cannon, no ball.
Is there aquatic haste skill? I think there is if you use aquatic item haste weapon. Yep. I'm going to go for crit skills as I have quite some crit, so more crit is good. Oh no, ladies and gentlemen, the permanent crit gain. Yeah. We'll keep these 2 weapons. I don't have the funds to buy a submarine upgrade if I get it as a weapon. So we're going to get gold equal to my level. That stings, but I have no other thing to do. And then we're going to kick a lone shark in the nuts because he has, when you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon for a second. So that will give us even more permanent haste. But we could also get a silver shark claw. Double shark claw gameplay, I guess. Could get a shark ray as well. And a ray is insane with a beach ball too.
Waste of gunpowder.
Weapons have damage equal to your income. I guess. More damage on the left. Friend and a coconut. More crit chance. I guess damage on the left to just get our boat to come swinging out of the house. Might have to go for a tool to get the chart upgraded, but I can't because I get 6 gold and more XP. And now we are going for large items, and that's the thing. Large items right now, day 6, they can be bronze, silver, gold. So the guarantee to get a silver item is there. It's very unlikely to not get it. Now, I could obviously get robbed. And I got robbed. I'm sad. Could consider buying the port just to get free items. But I'm not planning to do a port gameplay. So we're going to skip that. I'm planning to stay with the submarine claw fun. And the only thing I would introduce is a multicast. What multicast? There is the aquatic multicast item that would essentially allow our things to just go crazy. Okay, sir, you do a lot of damage, but I do a lot of damage too. I don't know if you just do more damage than us in the long run. I mean, you are running out of ammunition because you shoot faster than your other things. So if I manage to stay alive, I win. Yep, I'm better. You suck.
You should put it toward nobler use. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wave.
Bubblegum Kraken. The sub upgrade was still not the better choice there. I'll die on that hill. We might work on the beach ball upgrade though for the triple haste. So medium items.
What can I get you?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is a shark ray. When you haste this, gain 25 damage for the fight. It's not when you haste this, by the way. It's when you haste, gain 25 damage for the fight. So you could play the shark with the ball and the astrolabe for the ball too. If I play this, I can kick the shark claws out. And just play the submarine as a bonus shield in the beginning. Hold on. You could do this. No, actually, we don't have the space to consider that. Sorry, I thought we had the space for the astrolabe too. This might actually be equivalently good. Especially if I get the ball upgraded. Get shield for the next fight. Ammo skills. There's nothing I want here. Shield for the next fight. Great. There you go. I got a friend finally. That's kind of nice. Put that back in. Give them all crit chance. But no scaling. We don't need the scaling if we win by pure tempo, because look at the start. Straight up to 75. Boom. It's already 100 damage. So you kind of like come swinging out of the house. Yeah, this would only work if we have the ball upgraded. Otherwise, like... So right now, the shark ray is not good enough. I mean, it does what it does, but since we don't have the beach ball fully hasting, or we have the haste into haste skill, like the aquatic haste skill, it's not good enough yet. Yeah, right now the claws are better. Okay, that's good to know. But I really want to try out the shark ray if we could get the build rolling.
See that plank?
Photo shell. Put this back in. Put the ray out. Oh, sorry, Ray. You're out, I said. Stop it now. Auto horn goes away. This goes away. Let's go to the docks to get another upgrade. And aquatic items. Yoo-hoo!
Your hair look like seaweed.
Oh, you kidding me, right? Wrong aquatic item, ladies and gentlemen. Or wrong aquatic items times 2. We can get even more damage or more XP. In this case, I would like to get more XP to rush forward. And this is still better.
I may be young,
The astrolabe works in a gameplay together with the shark ray. So you essentially play a bunch of support items, then the astrolabe, and that works. Okay, sir, you get a diamond port. That's mean. I mean, we froze his one freeze item, so if we kill him before that hits us, we're good, and then else we're dead.
red, but I don't.
Ma'am, get a diamond port, Chad. That's it. Only gets diamond items out of that. We're screwed. We're gonna go for haste items.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No,
That's a turbo port. Ah, that's a turbo cannonade. When you use a weapon, haste one item for 3 seconds. I could kick these two out and just have them haste each other. I mean, like... Okay, you know what? Suck it, chat. Kick that. Kick this. Kick the beach ball. It's turbo cannonade time. They call it the turbo cannonade. Because whenever we trigger an item, it turbo cannonades. And, well, these guys can only haste themselves, so they cannot haste anyone else. They can only haste themselves. What's the shark cooldown reduction? Yeah, so my lats are permanently hasted here. And my shark claws are growing the damage of the cannonade.
It's only
Well.
we barely got
I mean, could I have played the shark ray right now too? Yeah, I could have. So who do we upgrade now? Technically, we should upgrade the cannonade to do extreme more damage. But we should also upgrade the submarine. Because we're running out of silver items. It's day 8. So the silver item percentage goes down from now. You need sustain? I mean, you're saying that, but I just need more damage. Yeah, screw it.
now this will
You're
inspire
saying I need sustain. I hear the words coming out of your mouth, but what my brain is saying, like, is how about just more damage? Because listen, we got the turbo cannonade. And we're getting even more crit scaling. Good.
you should know.
The thing is, we are going to lose anyways against any kind of Port Vanessa. So that we can't beat at all. When it comes down to something like these ship Vanessas or something in that direction, we're just nasty. I mean, as you can see there, we get frozen, so that sucks. But yeah, we killed him before he could even activate a single time. We're burst build, but different. Cannonade cannot crit. No, only my lats here can crit. And that's a lot. I mean, they're scaling a lot. Non-weapon items. I could be getting the star chart.
Cast aside your destruments.
We could also replace the star shards through something else. So there's a couple of items that might make sense. That's an Ambergris and upgraded. Weapons.
Fights lately?
Finally, golden weapons. If I get a golden weapon, I couldn't afford it right now. A golden weapon is going to cost me 60. Yeah, I couldn't afford it. I'm poor.
With bruises.
You kill the weapon platform. Isn't the chart useless by now? It's 10% cooldown reduction. Could I put 2 more weapons in? Certainly. Certainly I could. But also, when you use a weapon, haste a weapon. So if I put 2 weapons in, these weapons need to be extremely fast casting weapons to make it worth it. It's the only way how that works out, okay? More damage. Let's try to get an upgrade for my bow. I said an upgrade for my bow. Okay, at this point, I feel like I've been robbed. Officially robbed. I wonder if, if you use a weapon, that doesn't count, sadly. Any shop? Poison, no. Health toughness, no. Hero merchants. Pulse rifle wouldn't work. Julie doesn't have anything. Pygmalion doesn't have anything. So jewels it is. When you burn shield, when you burn haste, when you burn poison. I don't burn. Butter. Adjacent food and tools gain haste. Useless. Haste your tools. Useless. Ha ha ha. When you use a weapon, deal 15 damage. The knife set in the middle of this will get continuous more damage and yoink out more damage as well. When this gains haste, give it 30 damage for the fight and lifesteal. I think the knife set it is. I cannot afford the other item anyways. The charge adjacent items is also good with the black pepper, but we can't haste it, so it's a bit bad. I guess the knife set fits like really good in here. Must try out. The thing is that my claws essentially scale it too. So the knife set will essentially start doing more damage too. Right? So when I use a weapon, you do more damage, but that also counts for the knife set. So the knife set also does more damage, which essentially increases my damage throughput quite a lot. Yeah, wow, we just... So whenever we use a weapon, we do like... Yeah, it's kind of nice. Do the knife set and the cannon do a loop? No. Cannon and knife set do not loop each other. Let's try a weapon upgrade. Guys, the weapon to the left has 50% crit chance. That's quite crazy. That's quite crazy. Like, fuck the knife set at this point. Because if I play this here to the right side of the deadly bayonet, like to the right side of the submarine, it's just more damage than the knife set, even if it gets scaled. No, the knife's is not better, because this one gets scaled too, and this is double damage for the submarine straight away. Especially if I get another one fast hitting weapon to put in there. Oh no! I need a small weapon to put in here. By the way, the repeater is insane together with a cannonade, but I don't have the items to make this work, okay? So the repeater together with the deadly bayonet on the cannonade, if I get another ammo item, would also be insane, because the amount of damage I can yoink out is crazy. But we're too poor to do this. No, we're too poor. Like, I cannot afford this. I'd have to, like, throw... Oh, my lord. I'd have to throw everything out. Shark instead of sub plus knife set? Nah.
Use it well.
So we could put the sharp now in the middle, for example. So you could put the shark in the middle and then play the turbo cannonade when you use the weapon haste. But even that wouldn't, in my eyes, be enough haste to warrant the shark. Because the problem is if you haste the shark doesn't trigger, and it's like wouldn't really work that much to make the shark worth it. I feel like we are doing more damage with a bayonet currently, and if I get another one weapon item, it would be better. Why not boat, left, then bayonet, then shark? No. The bayonet also does not trigger the haste effect of the cannonade because it doesn't get used. Okay. The claws could go out, but the claws are only scaling. If we don't have the claws, we don't scale. You could use the shark ray, but if we're not using the claw, we're actually not turboing a lot, so that wouldn't work. The submarine is 2.9 seconds. I can accept that, but if the submarine actually hastes up the shark ray takes too long to haste up the submarine, so you end up in a loop where you don't actually have a loop. Okay. Stan, thank you very much for your subscription. Appreciate it. Q-Soul, something is broken in the system there. I need to review that. Vanessa only skills. That's more crit. Ah, finally, when you haste an aquatic item, when you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. So these items could haste each other. And if I would now have the shark, that would be great. But I can't afford this as well. So that's good to know. We could get more permanent crit scaling to really get our crit scaling up. I could get the Oceanic Rush to actually start them, but they're already starting hasted out of the house, so that's useless. Yeah, right now we need just more crit scaling. And I'm gonna kick the knives. I'm sorry, chat. I like the knives, but I feel like this is going to come out on top. Hey, what if I get the Flamberg? Like they're like just creating the loop here right now of just going nasty. We need the shoe blade. Shoe blade would be good.
Waste of gunpowder.
More crit chance and damage. Oh, don't mind if I do. I need skills, but I also need small items. So let's go for a small item that fits in here. These are not the small items you're looking for. Not true. You could actually play incendiary rounds. Yeah, just put burn in the build, chat. Just put burn in the build. Suck it. Like, if I get frozen, I die anyways. Why don't I just put burn in the build? Well, knife would be good, but it's going to end up not having ammunition. It deals poison equal to... Oh no, chat. I kind of would want to play the blowgun and then just increase the damage with the blowgun. But the ice pick is actually a good choice. I kind of like the scaling poison, but we die before that happens. So the thing is, it's not that I don't like the scaling poison. It's just that we die before. And I just missed out on a vehicle upgrade because I'm a bot. More XP. To give us more damage, because every point of more damage is more. Switchblade might be solid. The problem is if the Switchblade itself gets hasted, Bubblegum Kraken, then it's not going to feed into the haste loop. So don't forget, we have a haste loop, but we need to get it going. Okay, you get a Diamond Beast. We get freeze happening. You know, our freeze is helping us here a lot. He critted with 9% and 16%. He just critted with both of those, because why wouldn't he? Get a shield effect. Okay. Shield effect on top.
This is why I wear red. So the
Bayonet is already has a crit effect on it. Small to large items. Multicast 4. Multicast 4. Multicast 4. No, multicast 4 is still like multicast 4. No, multicast 4 is still better there. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Diamond board, cool. See, Switchblade is the problem. If it gets Switchbladed itself, it's not worth it. I cannot afford a skill, but maybe we get a 6 gold skill.
This world is full of noise.
Here, when you haste, you freeze for 5 seconds, a bit more. Any more is good. We should go for the sparring partner as I don't need experience, but I need money because we're poor. Why not double the submarine shield? The scaling is better. Because I might be forced to sell the submarine to get a golden submarine. Okay, that 4 times quad knife does quite some damage there. It also fits perfectly into the loop, so I'm happy. My only sad part is that we have the shark claws still in golden. So we have missed out getting the shark claws to diamond so far. But at least we got the cannonade in gold and diamond. We should kill him another time. That should work. I'm not sure how many more times we can kill him because we're slowly running out of shield. But we can also get a lot of shield right now over critting. Because our shield is growing, right? On the right side. I guess one more round is in. Maybe 2? I like that switchblade. It's at 300, Chad. 300 damage quad cast. Kind of mad. Come on, more shield. I made 29 gold. That's amazing. We went from 0 to 29 gold. I would say that's worth it. And now let's go for gumballs. We haven't gone for gumballs all match long. It's about time. End of the day, gumballs are just wholesale useful. Crit, damage, all of it. Shield also for my shield items. Good. Get a small weapon, tools. There's nothing but I want small weapons, tools. I just need my aquatic vehicle. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Jules Cafe. And then we're just going to increase our damage. Yeah. Out of the house. That's it. That's so smart to do. Just get a temporary boost for damage to just make sure you're winning. Oh no, we froze his cooldown increase. Oh lord. Look at the damage, Chad. Out of the house. Correct. When we froze his atomic clock, which was pretty damn useful, or we would have lost. Alright, don't freeze that atomic clock, it's over. A crit skill. Your large items have more crit chance. No. That's actually useless. My large items have all the crit chance in the world already. Great. Aquatic items have their cooldown reduced. Don't mind if I do. Small to large items could give me finally an upgrade. But we could also get an enchantment merchant. I mean, this is enchanted items, but we could get an enchantment merchant. Holy. I mean, that's the Radiant Shipwreck, which is useless because you can't do anything. That was actually a cove. That would be crazy. The aquatic cove. A golden lockbox. Also useless. Shielded chum bucket. Can we kill the Void Colossus in no time? Well, well, well. Faster than 10 seconds. Good. Okay, we need temporary boost, so we're going to take more damage again, and then we're going to get an enchantment, and this could be a slow effect, or a heal effect, or a poison effect. The problem is we cannot, like, slow effect on the submarine, or a heal effect on the submarine now. Slow cannonade. Cannonade is turbo. We can't take that away. Yeah, slow on the submarine then. Slow 3 items for 1 second. Doesn't hurt. Butterfly slow is not worth it. It's 7 seconds. This is 2.8 seconds cast time, which is better. Sells weapons. Okay, well, that's a bayonet upgrade shot. That's 134 damage bayonet. Doesn't hurt. I would like to get my submarine upgraded. I'm just sad that we don't have it. Yes, the pistol sword together with the double barrel would trigger the cannonade a lot. And usually, like, this is not the build to actually play the cannonade. So you might wonder, hey, Pony, why are you playing the cannonade in this build? I don't know. Heal on submarine is good. Yeah, but I don't think that heal is going to be the difference for us winning or losing a game. For winning or losing a game, it's all about just overwhelming our opponent with, like, force multipliers. And these force multipliers are hitting right now.
Another round.
So the multicast item is just not worth it with the slow because it takes too long to activate. Like, you'd rather have the submarine just go crazy. Okay, submarine upgrades. We can also still get the claws to diamond. I completely forgot that. Okay, no claws to diamond. Weapons. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Because now we're getting 20 damage per rotation, which is actually huge. And Trash Titan. Okay, lads, look at this. When you use an item, charge a large item. So small into large. If I quad trigger this, I would get the submarine to over trigger like crazy. Ah, sad face. Why do you hate me? Okay, small items useless. Slow items is an upgrade, potentially. Friend loot. Vehicles have their cooldown reduced. Friend loot. I could get more cooldown reduction. That's more freeze. I don't do freeze. Another skill. Is there a skill I could get that would help? If you have vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle item cooldowns by 5%. Well, that's actually useful. Because it makes the shark claws and the butterfly sword just hit even faster. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble. We get one single freeze because we have no more than one single freeze. If I get a slow freeze, that would be amazing as well. Good. We got cooldown reduction. He has the boat gameplay, but we freeze his slow. That's amazing. That actually saved our booty there because if we didn't freeze his slow, we would lose. He might hit us a lot, but we hit him actually harder. So congratulations on trying to kill us, but we're just more dangerous than you are in any capacity. That's not true. He's actually killing us. Oh my lord. He destroyed us, Chan, because we got slowed by the flashbang.
We could use you in the fight on Polaris.
One before the win. Robbed. It was so close. Golden cloak on the boat. The cloak was amazing. GG. I love this round though. Chat, look at the absolutely unconventional play to almost 10 wins. You cannot fault it for working, right? And that's the beauty about this game. This keeps going on. I just keep getting these moments where we get this amazing stuff together. I'll be quickly right back. Everyone, short stretch, toilet, stand-up break, wherever you are. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I've almost spent every non-work hour playing this game. It's bad. Honestly, it's bad. The game is bad for you. I hate to say this, chat, but the game is really bad for you because it's that good. bad because it's that good. My biggest problem with this game is, do you want to know what my biggest problem is, chat? I cannot stop watching the fights. Like, I'm telling myself I'm going to do this on the second screen while I edit my videos. And I don't have to look at the fights because they happen automatic. And then I start the fight and I'm like, oh, every single time. It's just too addicting. Good. Damage core, burn core, or charge core. We do the charge core together with leftmost damage into spare change. Don't go for silver items. I lied. We go for silver items. That's a soldering gun together with a Chris Army knife. What are you on about? That's the best start I have single-handedly ever had. Wow. The only problem is that the core is like on the wrong side here currently, but we have left-handed, so we can't change that. Well, that's quite the start. And yes, we're fighting him for the duct tape. We can get the duct tape otherwise, but if I can get it like this, why not? Small to large items or income for 8 gold. Income for 8 gold is useless. Small to large items. That could be cryptocurrency, which will grow in value from 2 to 5. It might take a while until we get there, but it's still good. Could get more weapons or a friend. More weapons is good, as we're looking for a pulse rifle. You're not the pulse rifle you were looking for. But the Uzi with the left-handed is incredible, too. Can sell this for 3. Do we buy it for 2? We can sell for 3. We made some profit. I kind of want to re-roll to get a plasma rifle. Since if I get a plasma rifle here right now, we do instant damage. I'm going to so risk this. Ladies and gentlemen, left-handed next to a Chris Army knife. The decision was made and the decision was good. There's not many bronze weapon that you can get essentially. And since I do have the Chris Army knife in silver, I cannot get the Chris Army knife there. I might still lose to his cannon. I lied. I'm not losing to his cannon because he's stupid. Sorry, I said it. Because he didn't put the katana on the left side for left-handed. It makes no sense why he did that. It was probably the worst play he could do. I said stupid, but I'm sorry. I didn't mean it this way. Untalented. It's probably the better way to say it. Let's get a bit more HP to keep away on the curve. This is very important that you keep doing this. Your core gains 9 damage, or my leftmost item gains 10 damage. In this case, my leftmost item gaining damage is better. Because my core doesn't do any damage. And my core might be even better on the left side. Not on the left side. Sorry, I lied. My core will just do the tenor and be fine with it. I want to check for items to potentially get the pulse rifle in silver. But we need to look for a slow item, as there's something called the cool LEDs you could get early. I should be strong enough to kill the warrior, but I'm a scared wussy. Which means we're going for the 10 city mayor to pick up augmented weaponry. Don't worry, we'll get the core more damage. We're going to pick up the skill for 30 more damage on level up for the core. Small to medium items, please.
Use these things.
You're all useless. Might buy the ray because I can get the ray off early. A memory card. You know what? I'm going to buy the memory card. Even if I sell it, it's 1 bonus. Then we're fighting a boss. Please give me a boss. Yes, coconut crab. That's pushing me level up, chat. Coconut crab. Good. Oh, nice. The first time you fall below half health, we get a shield. Then we could get the friend loot. Yes, friend loot is S tier now. Ooh, would you look at that, chat? Good. What we can do is this comes to the right side. Because when you sell this, give the core bonus damage equal to the item's value. And the core charges items to the right. So we're going to over-trigger the core to charge the item on the right to trigger it more often to give it more value. Get regeneration. We're currently going to reduce the cooldown of the core because that's in the long run something you want to have as low as humanly possible. Then we're going to get first aid and more, and we're going to increase the burn. It's minimal, but it still works. And we should be able to just send him to hell. Like, we are so strong at this point.
Boring.
You got an Atlatl. Interesting scaling you put down there. Won't help you. And look, chat, it got 1 value bonus already from our value triple charge super gameplay. Yes, 2 value bonus. Look at this. It's at 3 value already. We're going to pump this up, guys. These are rookie numbers. We're going to send it all the way. Okay? We're going to bring this to 20 value, and then we're going to sell it. Full trust. Just, thank you for your 5 months of support. Appreciate it. Good to have you there for such a long time. Welcome, everyone. Large items are useless for this right now. Shield skills are bad in low. So we're going to get a small shield item, which could be a duct tape. Would the duct tape be better? Yes. But we also get burn skills, and burn skills technically stink, but they can help because we have a burn charge skill. Now we have an issue here because I need to go for weapons to upgrade the pulse rifle. Oh, this is very shitty because the burn skills have such a good burn skill. I need this upgraded badly. Shit, I need to go for this. Yep. The decision was good. I like it. Could technically play the plasma rifle together with a triple burn soldering gun to just get the damage soaring. Then put the plasma rifle to the right side of the core to go crazy. You know what? That's not even that's not even stupid. That's actually sounds good. And that wasn't even. I thought I was crazy talking, but that's not even bad. Like because the gun is silver. If the gun was bronze, it would be stupid. But I think the plasma rifle can only appear in silver anyways, so it's actually good. Let's get experience so we can get the level up and put it out. Move everything to the left that we just talked about. And what happens is that this triple burn would instantly increase the damage by 75. Get our, no, tool cooldown reduction to have this trigger more often. No, leftmost item more damage. Plasma rifle, gang gang. Get a small burn item. Would be ridiculous if I aim for this. Medium to large items could be a really lucky upgrade, but you know what we should do? Chocolate right now. If we want to keep winning, I'm going to spend the 10 gold on chocolate. It is greedy, but this is the way how you prevent Vanessa from killing you. I'm 2 wins in. He could do at least 500 damage with a burst. But that's about it. Yeah, like he got that knife with lifesteal, right? He could do quite some damage, technically. But not on my watch. Why the rifle to the right side here? Because the core will essentially charge the rifle forward to make it trigger quicker. That should technically work. Find an abandoned chest, push XP. Go for weapons to get an upgrade. I mean, if I'm lucky, I'm lucky, so I'm gonna fish for it. That would be the Alpha Ray. The Alpha Ray would increase all our damage. That would be amazing. Especially as we're currently going for double ray gameplay. So we get the one ray and we get the second ray. Now we get infinite damage scaling. This is actually scripted, I guess. What are you snacking? Salt sticks. Known as Salzstangen in Germany. There are... I think you call them pretzel sticks in your language for no reason, because they are pretzel sticks. Did I just get a diamond coconut? You know what the worst part about the diamond coconut is? It freaking sells for 0. I want money. Cooldown, down. Silver skills, please. Surprise me. Well, if you have at least one friend, more cooldown, down. Let's go. Could be going for tools, but there's no tool I want as my tools are fully upgraded. So I'm going to get a weapon. As these weapons could be anything. Yes, anything. Super high roll, super low roll, everything in the middle. He's German? No. Ist hier etwa Weibsvolk anwesend? They're pretzels. No, they're sticks. They're essentially pretzels in stick form. Hey chat, I have more HP than her. She has 800, I have 1100, which makes me less liable to get killed. And dude, I'm bursting. What is this charge core madness at this point? There's a thought to put the other ray on the right side as well. Why the other ray on the right side as well? This is charging the rays, and when you use the core or another ray, your weapons gain damage. So the thought would be to just trigger the rays more often by charging them. That's a truly interesting one. Non-weapon items. Or anything I kind of want. That would be critical strike. That's an upgraded memory card. So I can buy this memory card for 4 and just sell it for 2 and get 2 damage. Why not? Medium items could be an upgrade to my 2 lats. So we should try to go for it. It seems stupid to not. Okay, which item do we upgrade? We could go for all-time weapon scaling upgrade, but we could also make the plasma rifle go crazy. The core is useless because it's more damage. It's no cooldown reduction, so it would just be more damage at this point. Honestly, since I want to live the plasma rifle fantasy, I'm going to upgrade the plasma rifle. Because the plasma rifle scales for 50 per burn now. So that's going to be this one shooting 1 time. And we're already sitting at 250 damage. And then we're going to shoot another time. And we're already sitting at 500 damage. So it's quite nice. I would have to think about another burn scaling now, though. What other burn scaling could we get? 2 income. Don't mind if I do. Small items. Yes. That is burn, but it wouldn't work. Haste, bad. Another ray upgrade, fantastic. He's not an option as well. We're trying to think about the next best burn item. Metronome. Metronome. I need a metronome to put in between of the core and the soldering gun. That's it. And a burn enchantment. But if I get a metronome, we're just good.
Bring her about. I've got
I don't know how you have 5 wins in 5 days, sir, or 4 wins in 5 days. At what point do you consider using the combat core? I always struggle if it's worth swapping. The combat core would trigger better than the plasma rifle. So if I get the combat core right now, I could put the plasma rifle out and I would be set. Because this one, the ray triggers on both cores. Now, obviously, I just upgraded the plasma rifle, so it would hurt to go for the combat core. That being said, I might just simply never get the combat core. No matter how much I want the combat core, I might just never get it. So technically, if I would get a combat core in gold now, it would be worth it to just kick that out. I want max life. I kind of could boost more damage, but max life is king right now. Max life keeps me ahead. Go for weapons. Still trying to get some upgrades here. That is the triple rocket launcher, huh? It's better than the pulse rifle, but at the same time, it doesn't trigger as often as the pulse rifle. So the pulse rifle triggers twice as fast as this one, putting the core twice as fast forward, activating the plasma rifle twice as fast forward. The rocket launcher is twice as slow, but it would be another triple grow for the pulse rifle. So considering that we want to play the pulse rifle, I will buy it, but I don't think it's better. This is like better as long as we have the rifle, but it's not better per se. That being said, this has double damage with burn and we get left-handed, so it's kind of nice because it's going to do itself a lot of damage. Watch this right now. So that does 44 damage per shot and we don't have burn yet. It does 88 damage per shot, guys. So as soon as we get our first burn done, look at that, 88 damage, 100 damage already, bomb. It's a 300 damage shot together with a 400 damage on the side. So it is plenty slow, and I'm not sure if it then actually worth it, but I do just way more burst damage. What I need is any kind of hasting right now. So unless we get some kind of hasting, we're not going to make this work in the long run. And that's why we're going for the vendor here right now to potentially get... Oh, the connection issues are back. Like, they haven't been here for days now. I don't know how you're feeling, but I haven't really had any big connection issues. Medium items? Hey, medium items could be an upgrade.
What can I get you?
Unlikely, but not impossible.
See that mountain?
Mountain pass. We're going to fight a boss. Pretty please.
What you need?
Yeah, we're going to kill you. I'm not sure if we're going to kill him. I said this like very self-assured, right? But I completely ignored the fact that he's actually really... Oh my lord, did my rocket launcher just almost kill him with a one hit? Holy, I am doing damage for days. Okay. When you burn, your items gain crit chance. Lord have mercy with my opponents. And then we reduce the item cooldown of our burn items. Yup. Okay. So. Are you playing EU? Yes, I'm playing EU.
You. But if you insist.
Good. Oh lord, yeah, we're dead. We might have twice as HP, but he's sadly going to kill us before we get this working. For this, we might need the plasma rifle, I think. If I had the...
You move in straight lines.
If I had the pulse rifle here, I might have won. So that is pulse rifle difference for sure. Might have been a mistake. Fully aware of that. Get a shield item would be nice. Small items can upgrade my range. That is a fiber optics cable, and we just won everything. So the fiber optics cable is going to use the leftmost item to charge the rightmost item, which allows me to use the plasma rifle a lot. Now, again, the question is rather, do I do the pulse rifle now more to actually overcharge this plasma rifle like crazy? The thing is, if I'm already overcharging the plasma rifle like crazy... If I have to change the position of something. But he don't have the burn. We have enough burn with a soldering gun to scale this, so that should work. Let's try out against a boss. Thank you very much. Okay, we get the triple trigger. That's 100 damage at first, but then straight away another 200 damage. So we might not have the damage, but we have the more convenient damage. Or the faster damage. Friend cooldown, more max health. Yeah, more max health. That would have saved my butthole. We could try the same out if we take the burn gun instead. I mean, you could also remove the plasma rifle and actually scale the rocket launcher with a... Wait a second. Is that the play? Hold on, chat. What if we kick the plasma rifle out and we're scaling the rocket launcher because we have the alpha ray core? Hold on. That's more burst. So, what if we do it this way around? Because he would shoot 3 times. He would trigger this. Then the damage goes up because of the alpha ray. He gets double damage. He shoots more often. It's a triple shot. It's quite nasty. It's not crazy scaling yet, but we could get more here. Weapon skills. Rightmost weapon does damage. Medium weapons do more damage. Yes. Thank you very much. So that is now 100 damage out of the house on that gun. Could work. When we still have the other gun, don't worry. Like, we have that flying around. Let's sell the genie lamp. Get more gold. HP. HP. Level up could upgrade the core. Gutty, good to see you there. Gutty, greetings. Hope you're doing very well. Pleasure. You want to put the ray on the left? No, you want the ray more triggered. Okay, so this one shoots every 3 seconds to trigger the rocket launcher faster. And the rocket, see, like the rocket launcher lasered already once, and now the rocket launcher straight up lasers again. See how much damage he's like outputting? That's like where I think this might be better.
Another round.
Because the other gun just like doesn't do the damage if we do it this way. I guess this is the play. Especially if we can get the fiber optics to diamond on level 11. Then we're cooking. Good. We're going to go to Jules Cafe to boost the weapon damage by 25. Armor skills are not completely useless because we could get the if you armor, you get more damage skill. What I want, though, is a cooldown reduction. Shit, that's not a cooldown reduction. That is a cooldown reduction. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The crazy part is that the core cooldown would also allow us to then really overcharge the burn rifle. We don't have a single haste item yet. That's a bit unlucky, but I'm gonna buy the boots just in case we get a haste item. I'm gonna get them bonus crit chance. We don't have first aid in, so that's useless. I would need a burn into core haste skill. Okay, pulse rifle, bop. See, like, the gun has 170 damage, guys, but look how often it actually shoots. Boom. Like, it's incredible. That was such a good decision. Good. So, we should diamond the cable now, because the cable is now every 2 seconds. Like, I shoot this, and it's a 6-second charge, guys. Charge means skip 2 seconds. He shoots 3 times. This skips 6 seconds cooldown. Then this gets activated. He skips another second. So this shoots 3 times. He skips 7 seconds cooldown. Then he gets triggered again. 7 seconds cooldown. And so on. It's going to be a double shot back to back. Now we get burn skills. We already have when you burn, you crit. So if this attacks 2 times in a row really quick, I'm getting another 12% bonus crit chance. And I could go, when you use an item with burn, that item gains 1 burn for the fight. He's going to triple trigger. He gets 1 burn more for every shot. He's essentially going to apply burn like crazy. We have burn scaling from that point on. It might be better for the sake of a burst build. No, I'm going to go for the burn scaling. Suck it. Okay, we got it. Let's buy chalky bars to get a bit more experience going. Not experience, to get a bit more life. Because I don't want to die to your filthy burst build. Because I am the burst build now. I am the one that bursts. Good. Let's see. Up. Yep. Yep, this was the decision, chat. If you now introduce haste, it's incredible because what we're missing is haste, chat. If I haste, I would halve the cooldown and then I charge. So if there's any way to introduce haste into this, I just win. Even more than we're already doing. If you have one friend core cooldown down, that would be nice. More crit chance would be nice. I would need some kind of haste or freeze. Yeah, great. That's haste freeze. I don't have that. I hate you. But when you haste freeze, maybe I get some kind of haste stuff together. We get even more gold tier chalky. We should go to kill the roaming isle, but we're going to kill the duelist because the duelist has something called big ego. Your weapons have lifesteal. If I get that, I just win. A cookie, when the item only has half the cooldown, then it gets charged better. So haste charge works in a way that if this is hasted, it only has 2.3 seconds cooldown, and if you then haste, when they then charge, it just skips it faster. More crit chance. Doesn't really have the cooldown. The cooldown runs twice as fast. It comes down to the same, Creamy. It just happens faster. The moth is obviously not exactly the one I'm displaying, but it's how it works in my head and how I'm happy about it. Haste slow cooldown items. Maybe I can get a turbo soldering gun, a turbo Chris army knife. You're all useless. Great. 300 more max HP. Sure. Okay, Mr. Pygmalion, ladies and gentlemen, we got 5,500 HP. How much HP could Pygmalion have at this point? You got a claw and a beast of burden. You're so dead. What is this, sir? What is this? You're just. What are you? Are you even trying? Are you even trying? He actually did try. Like, he did try. But he chose the 3 slowest items in the game to somehow make a build work. It was closer than it should have been. It was. It was. When you use the core, your shield items gain shield. Cool. I'm currently looking for the skill that says when you shield, you gain damage. Then I'm going to kick the alpha ray out and play the duct tape. And win. Gumballs. So there's a skill that says when you shield, you gain damage. And that would be fantastic. I'm sad that we couldn't play the laser rifle anymore. But right now, we are at least having fun with our burn gun. Okay, Void Colossus. If we can't kill the Void Colossus, the build sucks. Confirmed, Chan. Oh god, he destroyed my one item that does all the damage. Well, that's quite unlucky. He destroyed both of my items that deal all the damage, so yeah. Good. We tried, ladies and gentlemen. The problem is he was like, not today. Satan. Seems like our build sucks, ladies and gentlemen. We get what we asked for. Your medium... oh, Lord, I shouldn't go for it, but it's double damage. Like, considering that the cannon gets double damage on burn, taking that skill is just broken. Then we go for the temporary boost and get our weapons even more damage. Try to get the friend cooldown items. Reduce the cooldown of the rocket launchers so it just happens even more often. And when we're skipping cooldown by 2 seconds, so the less cooldown it has, the better it is. And it starts with 111 damage, guys. So we're already doing 200 damage per shot out of the house. right? That's 6, like the rifle does 200 and that does 200 damage. So this does 600, that does 600. So we're doing 1,200 damage on the first burst plus the burn. Cool. Pair that together with my 6,000 HP and I'm very happy. You have a very scary build. Oh my lord, he does have a very scary build. I'm so happy we're actually killing him right away. Because he get this spices that doubles the damage and then doubles the damage. If I didn't kill him there, I had 6,000 HP, guys. I had like, oh my. That could have ended so bad. That could have ended so bad. Freeze skills, please give me something. When I burn, freeze. No, when you use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller item. That is my core, and my core gets used quite a lot. This is a very mean one. Another skill. You're all useless. I'm gonna have to start selling items. Even if I start selling items, I cannot afford this. So I might as well just say no. Because we could sell this to buy the one for 12, the burn crit more. As that just scales quite nicely. But I'm not sure if that's actually what we should be doing. I mean, maybe we get another genie lamp. God, this absolutely stupid rocket launcher just went up to 85% crit. Because of the Lord of the Waste. Oh, Flamberga! I really want to play this with a crit, with a core. Unless I have to sell it, I'm not going to sell it, okay? Your burn items have cooldown reduction, please. Dooley's Workshop. Yes, because Dooley's Workshop can upgrade the core. And then a haste skill. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. At the start of each fight, haste your burn items for... The first time you freeze each fight, haste your items for 3 seconds. How do we freeze? We freeze on haste. Well, that's useless. I need to get quick ignition. Okay. The start of each fight, haste your burn items. That means my burn items get hasted. And I just do more damage faster and I freeze too. I think that's good. My core also triggers faster. I essentially get a faster start. Oh no, he has shield scaling when I use weapons. I might be dead. Yep. This is unwinnable. A bushel B combo is just unwinnable. I cannot beat this. There's no way I beat this. So he gets armor when I attack. Okay. And his B gets triggered. And then his B, bushel, restorative, vineyard, GG. Unlucky. Nothing I could have done. There's absolutely nothing I could have done. We're going to go for a temporary boost to make us as strong as possible. Go for another skill to hopefully get more haste enchantments. The first time you use a large item, no. When you use a non-weapon item, haste a weapon. That one is extremely useful as we're going to haste the soldering gun. Okay, Chad. Second try on the Void Colossus. You're not going to twice in a row get me. I got you. Yeah, that's what happens, bruv. You thought you had me, but you didn't. When you burn your shield items, gain shield. Oh no, that's useless. At least for what we're doing. So it's super bad. I don't hate this. Ladies and gentlemen, level 16. Okay. We could get a turbo. Oh no, 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 no. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We trigger this so much. If I go for a haste enchantment, we're going to haste everything and win the game. We would haste the whole board. I could go for turbo fiber optics, because if you go for fiber optics and you make them turbo, when you use your leftmost item, haste your rightmost item. We could go for a turbo just rocket launcher too, to just have, like, you know, the rocket launcher goes to our haste 2 items for a second. Permafreeze is what will kill us now. Yes, but if we get permafrozen, we anyways die. Anti-CC is maybe safer. It's probably safer. I hate that anti-CC is the consideration here because anti-CC is just boring. I have 47 money. I might get an upgrade to the items I have, so I should go for this. Well, that's a core upgrade. I don't need my core to diamond, but there we go. More damage is more damage. Ladies and gentlemen, a dually. Okay. I would honestly say that I have the better dually build no matter what he has. There's no world that he has anything that can live up to this. Unless he has a combat core that would get more damage when more shielding when he does things. Doesn't matter, I'm better. Yeah, you might have a lot of shielding and everything, but I get the damage. Bam! Destroy chat. Good rocket launcher gameplay. I am so happy that that worked out. Someone at the beginning of the stream said, or in the middle of the round, rocket launcher is great, but I never made it work. There you go, sir. This is for you. Rocket launcher with fiber optics, pulse rifle, charge core to over trigger it. Absolutely fantastic. That was so much fun. Super. I gotta make sure that I didn't get the wrong email. Because I'm getting my tires changed, and he wrote me the 25th of December, and I'm like, are you sure that you mean that? Like, are you sure you're working on the 25th of December? Because I'm pretty sure you're probably not working on that day. I'm watching you for the first time consistently since summoning Stone Mage. It feels like reuniting for me. Howdy. I mean, Strike, I'm a multi-game streamer. To everyone, hi. We do multiple games, right? We're going to do Path of Exile. We're going to do Diablo 4. Today, for example, we didn't upload a round of Bazaar, but we have it already rendered. So this one is waiting for you, Chad. This round is waiting for you. So I have a Bazaar video that I can also put out. You're going to get at least a Bazaar live stream or a video per day, no matter what other game we're playing, okay? That's currently the plan for the channel. We play a lot of different games. We live stream a lot of different games, but I'm trying to keep this one Bazaar game per day up. We'll see how much that's possible, right? Because I gotta get good rounds too. If I get bad rounds, I can obviously not give you any videos like of half-cooked bullshit. But that's kind of like what we're planning to do currently. Yes, Path of Exiling. I will play Path of Exile too. I'll play Path of Exile, Diablo, all that kind of stuff. So these are like currently my walking plan for the channel. And we'll see where it goes. I do hope that the Bazaar grabs even more attention in the public eye, because I do believe the Bazaar deserves the attention, especially with the 3 new champions, right? Keep in mind, Chad, we have 3 champions right now. There are 6. What if you get addicted to PoE? I'm a content creator. I don't get addicted to things because I cannot afford to get addicted to things. Gameplay. So I love this game, and this game is good, but I also had a content strategy for this game to make content around it. If I didn't have a content strategy around this game, I would have had to stop playing it, no matter how much I like it. This is very important, right? Like if I can't make content around the game, I cannot afford doing it, because this is how I pay my bills. This is how I pay my rent. This is how I pay my food. So you at least need to have a plan, right? And I know this, like, this is maybe like a shitty way of saying this, like, I cannot afford getting addicted to a game in that way. but it's just what it is, right? If I get, like, let's say I love Slay the Spire, guys, right? Slay the Spire is an amazing game, but can I just play Slay the Spire all day long? No, I cannot play Slay the Spire all day long. No matter how much I like this, I have 127 hours in it already. I could play this all day long and nothing else, but I cannot. I don't have a content strategy for it. I kind of want to start with an Atlatl, but an Atlatl is just so weak to start with. And you know what's better to start with? Succulents. This might be one of the best starting items for Pygmalion. And I hate it. We already have an item now that can just heal me for 38 every X seconds. Let's add a small shield item on top of this that shields me with the value. And we're going to kill probably the Haunted Kimono, because this is the longest lasting fight, which means I can just get the succulents to go stronger. When I'm going to have a 50 to 60 healing item already. Can you make a B build? I would like to make a B build. I have in my last 10 to 14 Pygmalion rounds not seen the Bs. Do Bs still exist? You have 3k hours Slay the Spire and you're a true, amazing, honestly, killer gentleman. I love Slay the Spire. It's a fantastic game. I can't wait for Slay the Spire 2. So these are like kind of the games I'm looking for. Auto battlers, ARPGs, and well, we did Once Human too, so we do obviously new game releases. I played Dragon Age Veilguard and I enjoyed it. I know not everyone did, but I personally did. Weapons.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
The best weapon for me to buy is the Jabalian Longbow, as I'm technically guaranteed to have more HP than my opponent. Small to medium items on top. Should buy our weights already. And the reward card for the shop. Trying to get more value on the scrap. I'm not going to sell the scrap to get more shielding, even though that more shielding would guarantee me the win. Well, I could give the jewelry box more value next turn, so that's actually fine. And then sell it anyways, so it can make sense. I can't seem to make a solid pick build. He seems to be fun, though. You have to go for more defense than offense. I know this sounds really, really stupid and really, really sad, but more defense than offense is really the vibe right now for Pygmalion. Since, like, they neutered his offense hardcore. And if you manage to get the defense going, like, look at me. I went essentially for succulents and jewelry box, so I could assure that Vanessa can't kill me and that a fellow Pygmalion can't kill me. But, like, the duelie here, too, just went for defense. So if I didn't actually have the weapon, I couldn't kill him. I would have to somewhat out-shield him to kill him, right? But that's, like, with Pygmalion right now, the first 4 days to 5 days is mostly defense. And then you slowly swap over to offense. The thing is, Pygmalion has a bunch of killer endgame builds. Going diamond with Pygmalion is extremely hard right now. Not impossible, it's just really difficult. I should go for more max health, as I need more max health to get the bow to work. We do have the card, which is great. Before I go into a shop, I need to boost the value of the jewelry box. We could go for the Kukri. When you heal, this gains damage for the fight. And I might believe that the Kukri could actually be a decent item. Because right now, what would be better? The Jabalian Longbow or the Kukri? Because I'm going to heal every 4 seconds for a whiffy, and then the Kukri just goes crazy. So it might be better to just go for the Kukri right now as an early item that I usually think is completely worthless. Because we also have, like, the goddamn weights. Looks stupid, but should work. Then I can sell my bow, the jewelry box. I can get my fixer-upper. I only buy the fixer-upper to sell it. I don't buy to keep. I buy to sell. And we might get chocolate bars, a tool, leftmost heal item. Nope, we're going to get a tool, as that could be a cash register. Nope, that's a hatchet. We'll take the hatchet. Can sell it if I want to. I actually want to do the hatchet here next to the shopping cart. And I'll go for medium items. Thank you for the ATM. That's insane. So we can sell this for one. And very unluckily, we'll have to sell the fixer-upper that I bought for economy and this to be able to afford the ATM. And that is a very powerful start. Out of the house. It might even be powerful enough to kill the Buari, or we're going to go for the Covetous Thief, though. Are you going to play Stalker 2? I looked at Stalker 2, and it just looked absolutely boring to me. I watched some Stalker 2 streamers, and it looked absolutely boring to me. I'm not saying it is absolutely boring. It's just the way how it really looks to me. Start defensive, build econ, and then pivot to damage later. Yes, scaling damage is also the name of the game on Pygmalion, because you can get easy heals and you can get easy shields. So any kind of scaling damage weapon, might it be the golf clubs or even the kukri, because usually I would say the kukri is trash, guys, okay? But considering that I have the kukri together with the weights right now, it is strong. Will you do PoE 2? Yes, we're going to soon start making videos, so don't worry about that. Videos will come. I kind of want to go for weapons and HP, but I'm going to try to fight a boss, even though that boss is probably going to whack my ass. Ooh, the Alchemist. We could beat him if the heal comes through good, because the Alchemist does a lot of damage straight off the house. And my heal sadly happens before that damage, so that's a lot. But my heal is actually able to heal the complete damage, which I'm usually like, you know, surprised. And the good thing is we don't do a lot of damage, guys. So right now, if I did more damage, this would be bad because he would keep shooting me, right? But we're not dealing more damage. We're dealing quite few damage. So we have time to kind of prepare for this, right? To be like, oh no, what should we do? Oh yeah, we just don't kill you.
It's all about motivation.
Fire potion. Weapon skill would be cool, but weapon skill is useless. Small tools also. We're going to go for items.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
I should roll. Cash register, please. Nope. Yep, and that's all gone. But what I can do right now is right side, right side, right side, right side. We put out the grinding stone to get even more damage. And another 100 max HP. Perfect. That 100 max HP for all my tools was great. And look at us, Chad. We have 100 heal.
I'm a bit of a legend.
Yes.
in Lago.
102 heal. Please shoot me with your double barrel. Oh no. Let me heal for 100. Please shoot me with your double barrel. Oh no. Let me heal for that 100. The only problem we have is that he actually has that lighter going on that just has compounding burn. So that's really annoying.
Is a sword.
So his double barrel didn't phase us, but his 10 burn lighter did phase us. Ow. We tried. We get hurt. Medium items for a cash register.
I want what's right.
There is the golf clubs I talked about. The golf clubs aren't built. We should put them into the bank already. Even though I don't want to play golf clubs. But they're just too good not to have. Then we're going to go for the economy items and hope that we get a cash register finally. Especially since this is a silver cash register. That gives me silver cash. And then I want to fight the Frost Street Challenger, but I'm kind of scared that he kills me. So we're going to have to kill the Flame Dancer, which I really don't want to fight against. Because that one is not going to kill me at all. Succulents get stronger with every heal permanently, yes. Do I want to play Succulents? No, but if you have it early, you can at least build something up. I mean, it's really not a crazy good item, but a Silver Succulents, as you can see, even without the weights, has at least heal scaling. Because usually you need weights to have some kind of heal scaling, but right now I have heal scaling early on. Bubblegum Kraken, I'm happy you're enjoying the stream. Been really a rough week after, like, I had like 2 not so good weeks after Diablo content flatlined because the season was just over. And we had to like see how we're going to pick up from that point on. But it went quite good now with all the bonuses. Freeze item at this point is more or less guaranteed to be a globe. Shit, it could be a frozen... It could literally be a frozen bludgeon. I kind of feel like that wasn't it. Okay, let's get max life and regeneration. I get a frozen bludgeon, guys. I don't know how to feel about that. Let's put out the... and get another heal item. No, we're gonna get another 150 max HP. That's huge. I mean, 150 at this point is a lot. And if I get a bird, this would be incredible. Look at my build. My build has 2 scaling weapons, Chad. We get a kukri and the golf clubs. If you get me now that healing bird, we're gonna be looking at just going crazy. Interesting. I will have an eye on the kukri from now on, as I have been hardcore struggling to figure out which weapon to play with Pygmalion. Pygmalion has just, like, all the weapons, like a flail in bronze is useless, knuckles is useless, pepper spray, the eladdle. All of these are kind of useless. They just don't do it. They don't have it to do anything useful. But the kukri does, surprisingly.
I can see you're going places, but I chase.
I'm sad we lost that round against Vanessa, though. That burn was kind of annoying.
I bet I'll see you again.
3 spare change would be good, but we already got our spare change. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go for a bronze tier vendor. More experience. Thank you. The charge boots, always buy them as Pygmalion, and the regeneration. Then we move on. And we go for more weapons to potentially get an upgrade.
Damn finished.
No brainer.
But
Useless.
finished fight.
Into why do you hate me? Get that regeneration. Freeze an item when you freeze an item. Nope. More XP.
All my weapons have been tested.
Gotta kill our boiler room brawler. Please get me the hammer. I want to have a hammer round, ladies and gentlemen. I want to have a hammer round or a wrench round. These upgrade, that only upgrades tools. That upgrades something I want to be upgraded. So I could choose what I want. You can still get Crook from the Zookeeper. Didn't they take that out from the Zookeeper as well? Also, you cannot guarantee that you're fighting the Zookeeper. Kukri gives you a chance to sneak in one more item. I mean, usually right now, what would I be looking for? I would look to play a bird and another heal item. And I would have 3 healed items, plus the Kukri and the golf clubs. That would lead to immense damage.
One more scar. Not all, Jabbar.
Sparring stone, upgraded. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a golden. It's a golden sharpening stone. Let me get Cells items. Mercenary card, thank you. Upgraded succulents, we're going places. Flip the switch, get a bird. Not a bird, nothing. It's bad. It's very bad. Get 2 piglets, upgrade them all, get a tool. 200, I cannot resist this. This is 200 more HP. I get a tool, I get all the tools, so I need to buy this. I'm going for large items. I don't want a beast. That's useless. We could go back buying the fixer-upper again. There might be a vineyard waiting for us. Lemonade stand is very good for whatever we play. I would really like to play an ice cream truck somehow. Thinking about putting in a lemonade stand around now. Sell that for 4. Sell that for 5. The sharpening stone does good right now, but we technically don't need the sharpening stone in the long run. I don't want this. So we're gonna get that. The double healed. Could technically kick the kukri out to play the rocket boots. But I'm happy with what we have here. When we have a Diablo stream so we can complain about the new updates. I already have a video uploaded, Xoakis. Also, I don't think there's anything to complain about. I am pretty happy with the new update. I like the looks of it and what we have seen there. So I'm positively looking forward to it. We might get burned here. we get a lot of heal, but he actually does have a lot of burn. Oh, we're getting beaten by Burn Dooley. This is how it's come with Pygmalion. What rank are you right now? I'm Diamond. Diamond. I'm Legendary, Martin.
Myself and I still lost.
More weapons. I need to go for more weapons to potentially get my golf clubs upgraded. And I need to make this spare change cost more. Thank you very much. Golf clubs upgrade. Because you're obviously not going to go for a Lobby upgrade there. Then we flip. Maybe we get a Kukri upgrade too. That would be a briefcase. And I would really like to buy that briefcase, as the briefcase buy gives us more spare change. And that more spare change gives us more max health. So we're going to get good scaling into economy items. But the economy items need to be the next spare change here that we're going to scale up again. Congratulations. That's an upgraded reward card, which is huge. Flip the switch. That's in. Keep it. I'm going to kill the Sabertooth. Because we're very close to a diamond small item. If I get your small diamond tier items have their cooldown reduced, I'm actually going to start playing the Kukri. Well, I'm going to get that Kukri to fully upgrade it. And then we're going to reduce the cooldown and go crazy. The Bazaar's going open beta in December. Do you know what day? No, we don't know what day, and I think they don't know what day as well. Because right now, they need to get the next content patch out. They need to make sure that maybe one of the new champions is ready. And they need to look at the server stability. And before all of this is kind of nailed down, there's no sense to actually go into the open beta. You're going to go into the open beta when you're sure that it's going to work. Because if you go into the open beta and the server is going to break on day one, that would be not so good. Lemonade stand upgrade, that is huge, and we get this one even more expensive, so great. We get another ATM to increase our income. I like that. Still, like, not having a healing item. What do we do now, ladies and gentlemen? Do I upgrade the golf clubs to gold and just play golf clubs? Because I really don't feel like doing this. But I also don't think there's another way to do anything else. Right? I don't have much choice on that matter. We need to go for small items to maybe get the bird, as we need the bird. I am so hardcore looking for you, stupid bird right now. That's actually not true. I'm not even looking for the bird. I'm looking like for any heal item. Any heal item. Sell this for 2. Buy that kind of tiny thing for 2. Okay, that one scales at least more, but we need the bird for the double heal trigger. We need the vineyard. There's so many things we need here. We want a bee, so I've been looking for bees as well, Chan. That's the next Burn Dooley. We already lost against a Burn Dooley today. Are you certain you want to make me lose against another Burn Dooley? Because I really don't want to do that. But this is what it looks like, Chan. Back to back. He did apply quite a lot of burn, I will have to say. That was scary. Okay, looking for the bird, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for the bird. I repeat, we're looking for a bird here. Let's put that next to it. Small to medium items. That is at least bandages, I assume. So we get another heal item. Then we can flip the switch. And that is not a bird, but we get bandages. So step number 1. Medium items. We're looking for bees. I want bees. Ladies and gentlemen, bees. How about a round of bees? Apropos Chapeau is still an interesting item. If you would shield, you would also get bonus damage. No bees for us. No bees for us. But we get the booby trap. When you use a property, freeze an item. And I will buy this. And there's a simple reason why I buy this. Because there's a very, very nasty freeze build. Problem is, I would buy the booby trap in silver. And I should try to get it in gold instead of in silver. But I might not get it anytime soon. So we actually have to buy it right now. And then I do want to kill the lone shark, but I feel like we cannot kill the lone shark. I feel like it's going to kill us. So we got to go for the trash golem. And I don't even know if we kill the trash golem because I'm also scared of that one. Is poison nerfed and burn buffed? Neither nor. Poison is just really good due to Pygmalion not being overburdening strong anymore. Burn is just in general good. But it's all down to Pygmalion just not dominating the meta. Because Pygmalion was dominating the meta so hard that all the interesting burn builds and so on, they just sucked in the mid game. You couldn't play them because they really stank hardcore. Pygmalion was just like clapping the living shit out of you. But since Pygmalion is not dominating the mid game anymore, you are finally allowed to experiment with these builds and feel better about it. Are we going to go for more HP or more weapons? If I go for more weapons, we could get the Kukri, but I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for beasts. So I'm going to go for more HP. And then I'm going to get 5 spare change. That would sadly not work, so we have to go for more health. Then no weapon items. That is what I want, because that could be bees. And it's not bees. Do I now kick out the Kukri and just fully scale the golf clubs? The answer is probably yes, I do then. Goodbye, Kukri. It was nice to have you. Bonsai it is. I gotta sell the shoes finally. I wanted to keep them for the time being, just in case I need to use them. Now we got 4 healing items. And these 4 healing items will push my weights. My weights are sadly bronze weights, which is really bad. At this point, I will have to think about selling the weights. So if I find a tool vendor, okay? If you find a tool vendor, your thought would be, hey, why don't I just sell the weights? Because if you sell the weights, okay, that's very important. You actually have a chance to then get a higher upgraded weights, because that's like a little bit the problem. Right now, I can only get another bronze weights to have my bronze weights just like go somewhere. Okay, please heal me so much that we wouldn't die here. Yikes, and that's again dead. Good. This is looking very unhappy for us in any capacity. We're getting a heal item. Okay. Thank you. Let's go to a economy item store to buy myself a golden pawn shop. No, I'm not that greedy. Yeah, we're gonna get that saved, that's for sure. Right now, every sale of every item is 40 more max health. Small items. You notice how we're getting more? We're just plenty weak, which is the most upsetting thing. I have not seen the bird. The Jabalian bird that you want. Dragon's Tooth is an interesting item. Yeah, but not for the build you're going for. If you could go for a Dragon's Tooth with a bunch of weaker items, like you have a Halody, you have the Knuckles, you do have Flail and all that kind of stuff, and then you play Dragon's Tooth, it would actually be possible, but not like this. It's the poison property the Scarecrow has. This is called the Poppy Field. It is from Mac, so it's from the new hero. If you have no weapons, your items have their cooldown reduced by 10%, and I love that. Think about it. The Poppy Field is an item that wants you to not play weapons, and that wants you to play all these support items to make a cool poison support build. I can't wait to play Mac. When your opponent freezes your items, reduce the duration by 1 second. Okay. Small to medium items could give me the bird or the weight upgrade. But again, we're at day 7. And day 7 is... Where's the other... Do we close the Jade Rabbit side? We closed the Jade Rabbit side. That's unlucky. Because I wanted to see, like, again, the chances. But day 7 is telling me that we're not getting this. I'm still looking for bees, too. So we haven't gotten bees. That makes me unhappy. Could play the marbles. Let's get the marbles for now.
So I can buy things. Huge.
Chocolate bars. More health. Income. Let's sell this for 8 and this for 2. Because then I know we can get more income. I could go for weapons to get an upgrade. Bonsai, go there. A small tool. I like that reward card. That's just making us rich. Yeah, so we have nothing right now. Oh no, a poison build. From all the builds we could have faced, it's a poison build with a barrel. Now, the thing is, he actually has a very, like, weak version of it, right? He's literally, like, he has a pufferfish together with a turtle shell and a coral and, like, sir, are you okay? Like, he wants to play poison and he just has nothing. So we're right now just going to win this by sand, I think. I mean, if he doesn't crit there, oh yeah, sure. Would you just like to crit shield up, my friend? And we essentially need to twack him one time and hope that that's enough to win it. God Christ. This is where this is where Pygmalion just feels really bad. Is marbles bugged? Yes. It says multiple items, but it's only one item. They're not bugged. I don't think they're ever meant to do multiple items. Find anything the Bazaar has to offer. This is a heavy flail with slow, Chad. A heavy multicast slow flail. It sounds so good, but I don't have the build for it. This is level 1 that couldn't work in any capacity, sadly. A critical strike deadly globe. Ha! We got it. The booby trap upgraded, chat, to more freeze, but we need properties for it now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got the booby trap upgraded. What I'm looking for desperately is large items. I haven't gotten any large items, which feels like a big scam currently. When your enemy uses a weapon, you get more shield. That's fantastic. Now we just need something to use that with. So my booby trap is upgraded. Thank you very much. Get more max health. Golf Club is so slow. In order to make Golf Club work, you just need to have like the good heal items, and you just need to have the weights upgraded and certain sets of skills to make it work. And then you can get the Golf Clubs off. Under all those circumstances, if. Is this regeneration just regenerating against my Golf Club damage? It is, right? It's always fantastic. He's just like, listen, mate, I got 23 regen. I don't care that you do 600 damage. I just regenerate out of this. Oh yeah, the sandstorm is coming. No worries. I can just regen against that. Time for the Snow Globe Igloo Ice Club. What do you think we're trying to do? We have a certain build in mind in my fantasy, but I'm just not getting what I'm looking for. Sell skills unique to Pygmalion. That could be the charge adjacent skill. Shit, I need to go for this. That is actually a really good one. When you use tools, you heal. Not what I was looking for, but I can make use of it. More max health. Yeah. Haste skills. Shit, I need to go for that one too. As it gives me tall buildings. Tall buildings is now when I use the lemonade stand, I haste adjacent items. Yep. You heard right, Chan. Oh, I should have sold the bonsai. I made a mistake. I didn't sell the bonsai. Pain. Heart attack. Call an ambulance for me. Good. So if my enemy doesn't kill me with whatever he has there, I'm good, I guess. I mean, he only has a 15 times 200 damage, like, crossbow there. So what's the worst thing that could happen, right? When that diamond ballista with 34% crit chance would shoot me. Enchantment. Shield enchantment. The problem is I'm not keeping any of these items. But I need to give a shield enchantment to this item that I'm not wanting to keep. Large items. Give me the club that I'm looking for, please.
Living markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Yeah. Wait.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
There it is. I've been looking for you. Thank you very much. Okay, so... for the time being... Can't put it out yet. Need to sell you. Okay, we got the ice club. This is what I wanted.
Dust in my palm. But thank you.
Good. But we're not there yet. Now I need the snow globe too. This is just merely the start, okay? Gotta sell you finally. Okay.
Don't mistake me for those premium.
I want to switch weights for booby trap, because that's my only heal scaling I have right now. And then we get infinite shield scaling, which is kind of funny because if he uses weapons, I get more shield. This is how he can't kill me. And we can't really kill him because our scaling doesn't exist anymore. What we're looking for right now is a snow globe, Chan. So we would need a snow globe to happen. A snow globe would be fantastico. Looking to get his big ego skill, in case you wonder.
Not all Jabal.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Good. I need gold equal to my level. Then I need to get more spare change and upgrade all spare change. No, more gold. Heal and regeneration items. Wait, I gotta like quickly wait. We're gonna play. We're gonna play this. Like I need to just like. Then we're gonna play that. And snow globe, yeah. So we need snow globe. I just need to like organize my thoughts here. I don't need any heal items anymore unless I get like a rejuvenation enchanted items, so we could probably look at that.
Got any new playlists for me?
It's unlikely you get that what you're looking for, but there's always a world.
Why do my
Have to buy this and sell it. It's just too good.
cities where the wounds are?
This is not going to work the way I want it to work. I'm probably gonna drop down to death now. So the whole time what you want to get is essentially the snow globe. The biggest problem with this build is that I think the weapon I got there can only appear in... Oh, he has the reload. Well, that's unlucky. I mean, we get a lot of healing, don't get me wrong, chat, right? He might have all this fancy... No, wait, actually, we're winning this. Pfft. So you might have the reloading thingy, but we healed so much that was actually kind of funny. What if he doesn't crit?
Rare, but I
I just get frost in my vineyard. That would be amazing. Sad face, chat. So this was Pygmalion now. After our good Dooley and Vanessa rounds, Pygmalion gets shafted. I feel he is very hard to play if you want to have fun. There is like, he has some ways to make him like secure. You essentially like, if you want to have good rounds, you just always have to aim for B. You want to play good, aim for B. But it gets boring because like right now, B is the only thing he has left. Burn poison now. We've done so many burn builds today. Let's not do burn. Huh. An intriguing start. Getting a silver seashell early on is quite strong. The silver switchblade is also good if I get another weapon. I guess the one item that would have the best success is probably the switchblade. into strength. Because if I get now any weapon to it, like here from the ammo items, for example, a double barrel. Or even just the tiny revolver. I'm guaranteed quite some damage to the rope hood. I mean, that one is shooting and then getting like just 4 more. It has 4 seconds. It's nothing too powerful, but hey, you can crit, so it doesn't hurt. And that thing is also doing 41 straight up. Rifle build for sure. Rifle wouldn't work with a switchblade because the switchblade is a weapon.
Maybe a skirmish.
Small to medium items. Yabba dabba doo. If you're lucky, you get an upgrade. Oh, we gotta buy the amulet.
Yes, I made a sale.
And then we're gonna get any item. A bayonet. You don't say so. If I get another level up, this is already very strong. If I'm ungreedy, I should sell this to just get a bigger crit out. Flagship is always fun if you get the chance. Flagship is really good. Flagship with the switchblade is quite powerful. So we could do a flagship build and like that. He has the burn to kill me, but I have the damage to kill him. I think his burn is more deadly though. It might be surprising to you guys, but his burn is more deadly than the damage we can output. Yeah, burn is king.
Defeat does not
Unlucky.
defeat me.
Medium items might be straight away an upgrade. So we get a check.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Yeah, I will have to buy both.
Oh, I think you're
These are the 2 economic items that Vanessa has. No matter how weird it seems, but at the start of each day, get a small item from any hero, and at the start of each day, get a small aquatic item. That's just guaranteed money from this point on.
tyrants.
It feels weird, it feels bad, and you're kind of like, I don't want to do it. But you would be stupid if you don't do it. More experience? I cannot afford small items, so I gotta go for a small shield item. Thank you very much. And then we're gonna kill the 10 city mayor. Rifle again, maybe a sign. As much as I like one weapon builds, you're pigeonholing yourself so hard. Like one weapon builds, they usually work like for a bit, and then they just hit a hard wall and get super boring. Unless you're getting certain upgrades, you just feel significantly neutered. And I don't think that's super fun. Like I've had too many times where it's just like big yikes.
It's over already.
Hello, Mr. Dog. You're not going to be played. We could go for medium to large items. There is a chance to get a trap already, but trap wouldn't do anything. Still, let's check. As I said, trap is really likely here. I cannot press the refresh because there's nothing I want. Or there's tons I want, but I can't afford. I'm going to get my bronze chalky. And I'll sell the friend for it to get my 5 chocolate bars.
Waiting to be filled.
Get more damage, get a weapon. And in this case, it's just going to be a weapon. Nice, a grenade. That one is actually good. And we can just put our little shield there. So that grenade is kind of nice. I mean, it can do 100 damage plus. We have decent damage. Please buff katana and rifle build. I don't believe they're strong enough. Katana and rifle builds are powerful. Okay, he goes for double piranha bonus critting, chat. That looks like it's a really weak thing. Oh my lord. Well, I'm not going to say anything about that because I just got so lucky. That's actually illegal how lucky we get. Small and large items. I kind of want to go for it. Ooh, I got a bottle lightning early. Decent one. Let's go for money. Junk tier will give us good damage increase, potentially. The question is rather, who are we going to damage increase? I always wanted to play the Lance. Deal 15 damage for each small item you have, including stash. I just, like, this weapon seems so weird because it can never deal unlimited damage. it will always fall behind at some point. I was always like, why? Why do you exist? Rogue Scrapper. This might be a mistake. Unless I crit really good. Because I'm kind of like out of damage at point X, right? So he heals for 60 and we get like that 44 plus the 36 scaling. But he does also heal and we kind of rely on our pistol actually critting because of the pistol refuses to crit. Yeah. I would say this was a questionable round on my side. It's a junk item. It's bad by design, though. I just wish more items were viable at times. Get a small weapon or aquatic items. There is tons of aquatic items I want. Because this is right now not a build. So we got to do a full pivot.
So cute.
The shark claws are better than the stuff I have right now.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
Can just add them to the build and they're going to be great. I say build, but we don't have a build here. Leftmost item gets 16 damage plus. Not really what I want, but what I have to do. Non-weapon items or any items, I kind of want the 100 health. Because with the 100 health and the weapons I have, I might be able to win. What do you think?
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Without the 100 health, I'm only at 600, so I kind of feel like we're so weak. Okay, you get weights, you get a golf club, but you don't have the bonus healing. Yeah, we're essentially just halving your existence straight away. He does have decent healing, though. I mean, if we did not have the Shark Claws here, this would be straight up a loss. And even with Shark Claws, it just doesn't feel like we're secure winning. Because he almost has me with that hit now, right? He almost had me with that hit. This was very clutch.
Land legs make
Way clutcher than I want this to be.
you move in straight lines.
Extra ammo for grenade would have been fun. Do agree. Kind of want to go for small items as all my items are trash at this point. That's an hamburgerist. That's pretty huge that I got it. The slingshot is actually decent. Has a lot of ammo. I want to go for a boss fight. I don't know if I should be happy or unhappy that we didn't get a boss fight. Large items. Give me something. A port. Not a crow's nest. We're not going crow's nest. We're not going cove. Give me something better. Port. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. International heavyweight superstar. Good. Was greedy, but we got it. So, put the port in, play the cannon, play the thingy. Keep the switchblade, probably. Keep the grenade. Sell that. Keep the grenade. Keep the bottle lightning. Yeah. Okay. Stonks are looking up. Chat. Emulate over switchblade? Nah. We're gonna play full potion. Call it lucky because it is lucky, Chan. I mean, we're not good yet because all our items are shit, and we might have to consider selling the grenade to essentially get a silver grenade. That's the problem with buying bronze items. They might just suck. Like, I have a freaking bronze cannon right now, but I need a silver cannon ASAP.
Gunpowder. Ah. Place to store the
Ammo item? Yeah, we just need to fish for ammo items now. A harpoon. Well, harpoon wouldn't even be terrible to have. Weapons. Give me weapons. I need upgrades. Bolas, yes. Shovel, first and foremost, yes. Bolas also, way better than what we have. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. The upgrading. The betterment. The super duper flooper.
cleaner the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay. That's what we're looking forward to. Let's be real, that just skyrocketed our damage. More ammo items. Oh no, an upgraded harpoon. I really don't want to buy the harpoon because I don't want to play it. I want to buy other items. It would be so better to buy other items. The double barrels bronze, buying this right now would be a mistake. Honest to God, like it would just be a straight up mistake if I buy this. Because I'd rather get it like a few turns later in silver. That would be better. I don't want the harpoon. No, we're not playing. We're not gonna play the harpoon. You don't have sway over me, Satan. Get away, Satan! No harpoon. I want to play bottles, okay? We want to play cool bottles and do things. Okay, I got 900 HP. And he got crits. So that's unlucky. I win! I'm better! You suck! I'm the superior gamer! Thank you for listening, Chan. Sometimes you're just more talented than your opponent and you just gotta rub it in their face. Yep. I'm not making the rules. That is another bottle lightning. Look at this, Chan. I mean, double bottle lightning already. That's what we want to see. How can we have double? Oh, that's actually very simple because one is bronze, one is silver. That's why we need to get the port upgraded ASAP. Throwing knives, thank you very much. It's actually bad to buy that in bronze as well, so mistakes were made, I guess. Another weapon vendor, sure. Oh no. I love the torpedo. There's a world where I just love this item so much. It's such a cool item. It's so much fun to play. It gets 30 more damage whenever something gets activated, and then it goes like splurge. But you know what? I don't want the torpedo right now. I want the torpedo later. Can we kill her? I don't know. Let's try. Did you get 1,300? We have 900, so we're equal footing HP here. Those are outputting the damage. And we're also finally outputting the... What's it called again? We're outputting actually some burn. Down with you, nerd. Thoughts on freeze builds right now. There are some freeze builds that are straight up OP. Other freeze builds that are like... okay. It comes down to how easy are the respective builds to pull through. I'm going to go for turbo items as there could be just turbo enchantments. Like you could be getting, for example, an arbalist. Nothing. Okay. Small items. Upgraded knives. Wasn't looking to play knives, but here we are. Upgraded bolas or something? Nope. Okay. Freeze builds are crazy, especially if I get the freeze potion on the port. It's just GG. I guess the freeze potion is the one item that I'd say shouldn't exist because it's just way too strong. We are so dead. Not to like his barrel. It's just like his actual diamond cannon is too powerful. The diamond cannon does alone like 1,000 damage or so. Unlucky that we're still running around with a silver cannon. That is another grenade. That's crazy. I'm gonna replace that. I'm gonna play 2 grenades. Let's fight another monster. Okay, lads, we get 2 grenades. That's main. Because grenades have like this increased crit chance, so they're more likely to hit. Also, it's just really fun to have grenades. Good. Our biggest issue is right now that we have like no damage scaling, right? We have a static amount of damage that we deal, and that's about it. Not more, not less, just a static amount of damage. 7 more damage for every weapon. We just talked about it. Aquatic cooldown reduction is just better. Get it off. And we could try to go for a skill or upgrade something. Or a skill or upgrade something or a skill. We need skills. I lied. We should have probably upgraded something. First time use a large item each fight burn. That's kind of useless. Give me something better. If you have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle items cooldown by 5. You're not a vehicle. Sad face. But we got the burn freeze, so I guess we're going to go for that. And let's kill the trash golem. As he got for us, when you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left of this. That could help for the throwing knives to have a bit more. Because obviously you can empty the throwing knives relatively fast at times. Goodness Christ, he got critted. Give me a potion. No, the trash catapult. I like... It's just not good to play this one. Right? The junk catapult is just not good. It's such a funny item, though. The cannon is just better with a 4-second cast time. I'm sad that the catapult is, like, not good. I would really love it to be. Okay, health, shielding, toughness items. This holster is surprisingly good, Chan. The shielded holster. As it allows you, at the start of the game, to just haste everything. So you can put this in, for example, instead of the 1 bottle lightning. And then everything is hasted for a second. It's like a minimal thing, but it just pushes it further forward. Could even cut the cannon out to put like the bolas and that in, right? To just have whoop going on. Upgrades or level up? No upgrades. Oh, even Vanessa's amulet. Might be worth the consideration to put Vanessa's in for the 1 bottle. Then we gotta sell this. We're not gonna play the cannon anymore. And if I sell the cannon, I can get a gold cannon, so it's worth it. Keep that in mind, chat. Again, if you sell, you can get golden versions. If you keep it, you can only get the upgraded silver version. See, like that instant haste. If I now get the holster upgraded, it's actually really good. Oh my lord, that crit is critting. There's main. He just did not have the HP to compete with this. When we get a rush to the next level to essentially get a diamond port, because diamond port is where it's at. Wow, that is useless. Good, we're gonna buy chocolate bars right now because the upgrade of chocolate bars is absolutely amazing. We need some more HP to not have this burst happening to us. And then we have aquatic item cooldown reduced, so it happens faster, and we kill another boss. Please give me another boss. What do you think, chat? Should there always be bosses there? Or should there just sometimes be bosses there? I'm so torn because if there's not a boss, it's just useless. And if there's a boss, it's great. But if there's always bosses there, just make it another boss fight. But that's also...
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Good. Let's just keep grenading things. I mean, I would like to get another golden grenade to just, like, go for this. Because grenades are nasty. Look at that. 45% crit chance. We still have to look for bonus. Uh-oh. Thank you. We still have to look for bonus damage in some capacity soon because we don't have any bonus damage. Nitro. No. Gold tier skills. Gold tier skills could change everything right now. Oh, when you crit, your weapons gain damage. Well, don't mind if I do. Yep. That's perfection. And then we get more damage and more crit chance. As much as I want to do that, I'm not sure if I keep these items. Still, I guess more damage and crit chance it is. We could go for diamond port, but unlikely to get. So we're going to go for another skill. And that's an upgrade. Lucky me. That's a nasty damage scaling now with Vanessa's amulet.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Maybe unique encounters like Mr. Moo. Good question. Man, I just feel like you're like, if I get treasure, for example, I feel like so punished right now. Oh, look at that damage scaling, chat. Look at that damage. Oh, Lord. That damage scaling is nasty. If my first salvo crits around the board, we're kind of getting like 120 damage plus. Well, that worked out. Okay, I need upgrades, ladies and gents.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind.
I need upgrades on my items. More skills. Yes, we're looking for more damage. When you use a weapon, give weapons adjacent to it 4 damage for the fight. Yeah, fuck that. Let's go. So when we crit, we get damage. But when we also use weapons, guys, the adjacent weapons get more damage. I have to put the dagger between the grenades because that would be the best thing to happen. Because if we crit, the grenades instantly get more damage and then go crazy. Okay, a flamethrower. I wish I could play the flamethrower, but there's just no option to ever play that thingy. More damage and more crit chance. Okay, I guess we are in, chat. This is it. We're in the end game now. We're confirmed. Sells large items. I could fish for the diamond port. I guess sometimes it's worth it to try. And then we go for weapon items to maybe get an upgrade. No upgrade. Pistol sword. Yeah, honestly, I don't think the pistol sword is better than what we're doing here right now. As much as I like the pistol sword, it could be like cool. But the tops thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put the holster out. I mean, right now I like the holster. But we're going to kick the holster out for something else. Okay, Vanessa. Yep. Just critter chat. Fantastic. What are we getting? Everyone, press your thumbs, hands, whatever. We need a cool upgrade. Oh no, ladies and gentlemen. The chosen one. That is actually the chosen one. The haste potions. Haste your items for 6 seconds and it's infinite. Okay, so we just peaked. When you use an aquatic item, haste other items. I don't need that. Your small items do more damage. Let's go. Bronze junk here. No more max life. Yeah, we gotta try to kill the duelist because he has the lifesteal. So what happens right now is that this potion triggers, okay, and hastes everything, and then, like, it's gonna trigger again and haste everything, and we win. Yeah, we need start of the round, haste the port. That's what we need. I'm not even sure if we upgrade the port at this point, because I have everything good. Getting the diamond port might not be useful. What's more useful is getting the Vanessa's amulet to gold to actually reliably crit. What do you think, chat? Yeah, because we want to keep these items. I don't want to get new diamond items to replace them. I want to keep these shitters I have out. I mean, I could still fish for the diamond port just in case I get it. There you go. I'm insane. But it's not like that I need it in any capacity. Another skill. More crit for everyone, maybe? No, when I crit, I freeze. Yes. So we get the burn freeze and we get the crit freeze. 2 items are going to get shut down straight away. Port needs haste. That's a skill, though.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Oh, this is going to work. This is going to work, glad. Create more damage. Let's go. Haste. Unload.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Oh, the ultimate grenade build, Shan.
No ball.
I love it. I love to see it. Should we try to get the weapon upgraded? No! Freeze 4 items for 2 seconds, and that's it. I just won. I can just go AFK. It's over, Jon Snow. It's over, Jon. It was nice of you to try. I think you should still play the holster to kickstart the salvo. Yeah, but, like, kind of no. So yeah, with the frost potion, you have everything frozen. The only way how someone wins against me is by freezing me first. So that's it. If I get frozen first. That means I need cooldown reduction and aquatic haste. Looking for a skill, it's called aquatic haste. That would give my aquatic item on start straight up haste. First time you haste each fight, you freeze. Yeah, sure. Now we have triple freeze. Gumball machine is necessary, I guess. The time has come. Holster is just 1 second earlier. And I would have to take damage out for it. So if I play the holster, I have to kick the bottle lightning out. Like this. It might be better. But I'm like cutting into my damage. That being said, with the frost, it's potentially better. And if he plays a burst build too, it's just better for me to start early. Yep, that's actually better. Ta-da! He had the exact same build and even a crit enchanted gun. So I guess we aquatic item cooldown down. Thank you very much again. Does freeze stack? Yes, freeze stacks, and that's what makes freeze so OP. Because if you can just put freeze on top of freeze on top of freeze on top of freeze, it's quite nasty. We're gonna get a boost, and that is more max HP. Then we're gonna kill the Master Alchemist because he got, when you use a tool, reload, which we don't actually need. But I think about getting a rainbow potion. Don't actually need a rainbow potion. Let's be fair. Yeah, might just be better with grenades. This is the official grenade build, chat. The only reason it's working is because we have damage scaling over... We have damage scaling over crits. We get shield when we use items. We have bonus damage. We get damage from adjacent weapon usage. And then we have burn, freeze, crit, freeze, everything freeze. That holster is actually winning it. Told you I'm unsure if holster is going to be the most useful item in the world, but turns out it is. When you use your rightmost item slow, the first time you slow each fight, freeze an item. We don't slow otherwise, right? So rightmost item slow. And burn skills. We don't burn anymore. Oops, I thought we still burn. I made a mistake. First time you fall below half health each fight, your burn items have their cooldown reduced. I don't burn anymore. Oops, I made that mistake. I assumed we're still burning. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if I get my frost potion off, it's over. Because it's frost potion into haste potion into port into frost potion. I win. Okay, perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, he has double throwing knives. I would have lost this so hard. You get at, like, I don't feel bad. I don't feel, get wrecked. Get wrecked, you little shit. He had big ego, lifesteal weapons, double dagger, port in diamond. I don't feel bad. I just feel vindicated. I think that's the word, right? And happy about what just transpired here. Let's try to get the holster upgraded. We're fishing for an upgraded holster, chat. Gain gold equals 2. Veteran octopus. It's crazy that if I hadn't gotten the haste potion, this wouldn't work this well. Something to keep in mind. We're still looking for the skill for instant haste on the port. That's what we're still looking for.
Waste of gunpowder.
More crit, more damage. Man, we have enough crit and damage, but no, aquatic item cooldown down, 5.2 seconds. Let's go. We could get weapon upgrades, so let's look for them. A blowgun. Oh, okay. Just give me 3 diamond items. Sure, why wouldn't you? Vanessa skills. What can we have? Here, ladies and gentlemen, haste an aquatic item at the start of the fight. That's what we're looking for. So the port is straight away being hasted together with everything. And that essentially guarantees double triggers because all your items trigger and then the port, boom, triggers it right behind. That is really what you want. So we're going to freeze this stupid thing there right now. And then we're just going to absolutely overwhelm him. Even though with him having the bee, we might be able to do this as all his stuff is frozen. Because if his stuff wasn't frozen, he would win. I can guarantee this. Ladies and gentlemen, the grenade build. Look at me.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Oh, that was funny. Grenadier Bombardier. That one is certainly landing on the YouTube. Can we open more? So we went up by 200 ranks today, chat, by the way. I promised you I would play a bit more serious today. I would play a bit more focused, a bit more like really trying to do the right plays and not suck and explain more. I hope you noticed that we have been playing better. Also, chat, there's another viewer high score on YouTube over there. We're at 220 viewers. Can I have a round of applause for the YouTube? Okay, how about we play an actual Ignition Core dually, chat? So we have done Companion Core dualies. We have done Critical Core dualies. We could try an Ignition Core dually as I've lost against a couple. And I think with a meta shift, Ignition Core dually could actually be worth it. I still think it's scam and it's bad and it sinks and screw it. But maybe we can make it work, okay? I'll try with the changed meta Ignition Core. Now, obviously, you want to get a burn upgrade. If you don't get a burn upgrade, you're screwed. Then we're going for non-weapon items. Yes, that's actually perfect. Non-weapon items is gold. And that's straight up a welding helmet. Look at me, chat. We got the strongest item in the game early on. Perfection. This is rigged. We're going to kill Pyro to get another burn increase. Why is this so powerful? It's a 3 seconds cast, 9 burn. That then compounds with the Ignition Core burn as it just charges the Ignition Core too. This together is just going to kill every top opponent. We can kill the warrior now. Do you need to play the core? No, we can keep the core out if we don't need it. So you choose if you want to play the core or not. You do not have to play the core. This is the most important thing to take. Do not ignore this. Yes, you want things, but one income. We're at least 10 days in. That is so much more money. It is absolutely worth it. Please don't ignore that ever. And I want to get weapons, but there's no good weapon for a burn build yet. So I'm going to go for shield skills to get a little bit more shield. On my leftmost shielding item, I mean, it's 100% increase in shielding. So with the burn and the shield I have right now, I'm superior to whatever he does. I think. I was wrong. I was wrong, Chad. His double barrel killed me. I was wrong, Chad. It's double. Good. I don't want to buy weapons, so I'm going to get a weapon. Yeah, sure. Give me a force field that I'm not going to play. Friend items would be nice. Shield item cooldown. Burn items have their cooldown reduced. Don't mind if I do. Into more non-weapon items. He's useless. Useless. Quotation marks. Let's refresh. Oh no, Micro Dave, ladies and gentlemen. So now we got the Trinity of Burn coming together. Could actually put Dave on the right side of the core, but I don't think we need that yet because the core doesn't scale. We could almost kill the warrior, but I don't have the HP because we 2 times skipped past the chocolate, and that definitely hurts. The problem with Dave right now is he's there, but we cannot reduce his cooldown because we don't have small items. But this is technically the setup. So we got welding helmet, micro Dave, and ignition core. Our next items we're going to go for is only small items. And the goal would be to put Dave on the right side of the core. Let's go for friends.
I'm so glad to see you again.
You would haste, but that haste is useless. Wallace as a 1 item. I shouldn't be greedy, but we're going to try to fight a boss. Oh, he's going to kill me so hard. I am going to get devastated by the alchemist.
I know, like,
Problem is, we do a lot of burn, right? But he does more. Come on, you can do it, Pony. You're the chosen one. Compounding burn. Yes! The greediest greed in the history of greed. I'm all for it. Perfection, ladies and gents. Since we have a friend now, we could go for more friend items, but I'm going to reduce the cooldown even further. I want to believe that that cooldown reduction saved me. But that's the reason why things have worked out. Close call. I didn't see any close call. You might be mistaken there. But there was only skillful gameplay. Good. So you have nothing. This is like the standard gameplay that you often meet with a friend core. Like, you have nothing. Apart from that one poison guy. Woo! We're burning! Burn Dooley in the house. If we get more small items now, we can overcharge Dave to trigger more often. And if we put Dave then to the right side of the core, Dave would also gain more burn every rotation. Non-weapon items.
Come with no weapons, leave with big.
Play Walter Cooler. Between right now. Swibbity swabbity. Nothing good. Health, toughness, shielding items. Sure. As that could be a power sander welding bot thingy. We do have the balloon bot. When you use the weapon to the right of this, gain shield for the fight. The problem with this is we're not planning to play a weapon anytime soon. As cool as the balloon bot is, we're not planning to play a weapon. I'm gonna have to kill him because he does not have anything we want, and I can't kill the ether right. I'm just scared. What's the dog face called? It is augmented weaponry that you get from the 10th City Mayor. It's a very good skill that would technically make you stronger, stronger, and stronger. If you then would play any weapons, but you notice I am not playing any weapons. Are you going for full burn items or haste the core and let it burn the build? I'm not sure what the choice right now is with what exactly we're going for. We're definitely going to be fishing for burn skills now. Oh, that's great. Your burn items have 2 more burn. That was really amazing. The plan is to do it like this. This is the plan. Let's get the friend loot. And now we need more friends, okay? Yep. Wallace. Walter. And I don't want to play the Angry Balloon Bot, but the Angry Balloon Bot has currently a 3 seconds cast time. And as much as I don't want to play him, that 3-second cast time is actually nasty, especially he gets, when you lose shield, this gains damage equal to 10% of the shield lost. It might be only 20 shield, 10% of that. It still is something. And he has a 3-second cast time, so he's just going to trigger the core lot to then increase his burn. So it's not powerful, but it gets the job done, especially if we now have augmented weaponry to make him stronger. Sir, like, I know you're trying to get the bonus crit, but I don't think that's the play. Burn, 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 burn. Look how much burn we're doing, and we're getting more max HP, guys, for every rotation of Walter Cooler. Okay, Burn Core is working so far. I mean, Burn Core is definitely destroying other dually builds harder than they can react. Let's go to the docks and go for a tool, because if we need something, it's like fancy tools. I want to go for more friends, but we could get another burn skill, as the burn skills are actually really strong. Yeah. Burn skills are just straight up making us vastly stronger. Shit, that was poison skills. Let's reroll. There's another burn skill. It's only 1 more per dude, but I can't shake the feeling that that's like immense in the grand scheme of things. I told you that we're going to be able to kill every big opponent just because of the burn that we're doing. And right now, our biggest issue is that our core is not upgraded, because we need to have the core upgraded to essentially get Dave's burn up. So you want to pump the core really fast and then have like Dave essentially get like +2, +2, +2. Nice. A diamond shield increase on him. Do we do bonus burn now or burn cooldown down? What do you think is more important? I feel like cooldown is better, as that does more burn too in the grand scheme of things. Haste items. We need haste items. That is a haste bomb squad friend who gets haste when you use adjacent friends. he essentially gets more burn out. I want the silver tier chalky, but at the same time, I want to upgrade my medium items. So I need to go for small to medium items as much as I don't want that. Whereas all our shitters here are relatively low item right now. I regret now not buying the silver tier chalky because this is going to come bite me in the butt.
I may be young for a captain.
Balloonbot is climbing up there in damage. 25 last fight is amazing. Dude, he's going crazy. Especially the more shield I have, the more damage the balloon bot is also getting. We're so dead. We just started the fight with 9... like, look at this. He plays a holster, chat. And the holster with a 15 poison pufferfish. However you have a 15 poison pufferfish already, just killed me. We died to a holster. There is not even a chance to blink or even consider a conscious response. Well, hello there, rocket launcher. You would be really funny to use over the balloon bot, technically. If I put the rocket launcher to the right side of the ignition core, that's way better at micro Dave, because even if it gets one more, it's just better. Gold tier skills, but we cannot afford gold tier skills, so we gotta go for a tool, which is a banana. Okay, mod squad. You'll die. Right now, you get that 14 burn into that 14 burn into the increase, and then it goes wub, 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 wub. Yeah. Because our issue is that we don't have like any kind of staying power right now. That's a first aid in, which is a haste thingy. What are we going to upgrade, ladies and gentlemen? What is going to go a level up? I guess the core. So we get more burn on the right side. Play first Aiden together with him and then kick Walter out. And go for non-weapon items to get my non-weapon items upgraded. Yeah. I mean, that they're all bronze still is just like really sad, and we're not getting a single upgrade. That's a turbo thruster. That would be better. Than that. I think. Silver tier shocky, so we have at least some HP. Get this to crit. Funny part is, chat, remember that we have augmented weaponry. So when we sell one cost item, what happens? Hey, Chan, what happens when we sell one cost items? Or small items, not one cost items. So you're getting, when you sell small items, the weapon gains 2 damage. So we're getting this one to actually escalate. Okay, this is looking decent. We get some heal, we get some haste. We need the skill for hasting, essentially. That's what's missing right now. Go to the port, get another tool, get my stuff upgraded. We're still looking for upgrades. Go for any event, get a burn item. Oh no, chat. We get a burn metronome. When you use an adjacent item, give the other item haste for 1 second. When you use an adjacent item, poison, but it's actually burn. So I could metronome these two. But would it not be better to metronome the rocket launcher and the ignition core? Because if I trigger the ignition core right now... And that's a Omega Ray that would increase the burn of all our items. Well, I do feel like kicking Dave out. And just putting the Ray and the cool LEDs in.
Fire blackens, but it also
And I'm not sure if that is actually better, but It seems like when I use the core, I slow, I burn for 6, I Omega Ray. I got the Bingo Bongo, Pingo Pongo going on there. We'll see Enclave Weeper. So the plan is that the left side currently triggers the right side. So this triggers the core, that then hastes the thing, then it triple casts, and then it triple hastes the core. And the core is kind of like perma-hasted, so that the core also always hastes the other side. And like, so the goal is that the core has this hasted, and it would actually buff the metronome too, that whenever they ping pong, like it goes also up from the burn from the core. Yeah, here, your core gives your right mode item more burn. And then we're going to try to get even more burn. The first time you use a large item. Leftmost item gets more, rightmost item gets more shield. No. Let's try to get something. Oh, my rightmost item gets 6 burn plus. Yo, let's go. Okay, then we get 7 regeneration as we cannot afford anything else. And here we go. Ray as leftmost. Ray is good where it is.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Can Dooley get work at docks? No. Dooley cannot get work at docks. Okay, you trigger the core hastes the triple shot goes out, the triple shot hastes back the core, then you go in there and, oh shit, we just needed a single second more and we win this. I mean, that we lose against a Vanessa is okay because we have like no shielding right now, but we also need to get Aiden up because Aiden currently is at a very low value. So what we need to do is we need to try to buy items that will improve him. And we need to get more items sold for the rocket launcher to become stronger. Let's go into the mountain pass to try to fight a boss. Burninator bot, fantastic. Yeah, we need to sell more items into the launcher to get it more damage because I think that would make the big difference. Because right now we're scaling the launcher and it does 80 damage per hit. I think I'd want to keep Welding Helmet hasted together with the core. I don't know. Welding Helmet gets more shield or more max health? More max health. Can we kill Radiant Corsair? He's gonna delete the burn off him, so we're gonna try to kill the Thug to get Bonk. I either get Bonk, Thieves Guild, Improvised Bludgeon for the fiery cool LEDs, or even Junkyard Clubs, so all of these are decent choices. Yeah. I'm really impressed on this burn build. I mean, like, sure, we lost against Vanessa, boo-hoo, but not the point. Rare location, jewels. She could give us some cool burning item. Like this. Burn, charge another small item for 3 seconds. Curry. Sadly, it has 8 seconds cast time. It is not worth it. Large items are useless. Start the day with shield. Could win me the game right away. We're going to go for another tool. Remote core is also useless. More shield. More max life. Max life is king. As we're guaranteed to win. Yeah, so the reason why we're doing the launcher is because it's triple cast, guys. What is happening right now is that the launcher will triple cast, will triple charge the core, and then will always get charged back because the core triple charge will just easier happen. And that triple charge is also triple heal, but it's more that the core is like really permanently, that it then 2 times or so get the rocket launcher, that the rocket launcher is also permanently. That's a little bit the plan behind that. Dude, we're doing damage for days right now. That he's like yoinking out so much damage is insane. He had his things wrong positioning. If he had the core the other side, he would have won this. So he literally lost to core positioning because he stings. I said it, I'm not taking it back. Sell small items, I could get an upgrade. No upgrade, I'm sad. Medium items could get a welding helmet upgrade. I'm going to go for temporary boost to boost Aiden to just make sure that I win. I kill the frigate for the reason that the frigate has my good old friend, the rocket launcher. Yep, you can get the upgrade there. You could also get diamond incendiary rounds, so it's kind of good. I could also get at the start of each fight burn for 17, which is not bad. Starting the fight with 17 burn is nice. The rocket launcher triple charges the core, hastes the core, sorry, not charges the core because of the fiery metronome. Also, if the metronome is on the right side, the core actually gives the metronome more burn. That means if he shoots 3 times, he's also triggering the metronome 3 times. And if that metronome has more burn, then it's a ton of burn. Shield skills, small shield items have more shield. Wow, these are actually useless and I cannot invest in a single one. Weapon upgrades is bad. Non-weapon items, yes. That is sad. I mean, right now we're going into shops and we're not getting anything out. That's like the worst feeling ever. My burn items get more burn. 250 max HP. I have enough burn. I don't need more burn. Especially since we have the ray that also scales burn. Don't forget when our core gets triggered, guys. And that's why you want the core up. That's a diamond dinosaur, sir. If we don't get him knocked out straight away, we lose. If we get him knocked out straight away, we might be good enough. But no, he's winning. Yep. His dinosaur just does 1,000 damage. Well, unlucky. We get killed by a Mamasaur with a fiery rebirth. He had the legendary skill too. Okay, sir. I'm sorry. Small to large items for an upgrade. Nothing. Burn item could be just straight up an upgrade. Soldering gun, interesting. Soldering gun could be played to charge the core more. But if I want to play the soldering gun, it's only going to be a double cast. It's never going to be a triple cast, so that's not worth it. Kill the weapon platform. That was a really sad loss. I feel like we like, you know, we were good, but I'm sorry I couldn't kill a Mamasaur straight away, Chan. We tried. Is it not worth it to buy and sell the small items to get the rocket bigger? Technically, it would be, yes. But I am very greedy with money on my friend here, as you usually end up not having much money with this character. So it's often that we're not having what we look for. Free skills would be great, but I need to buy small items. So we're going to follow what chat said. That's fiber optics. Oh, no.
You're a smart one for your size.
Fiber optics would allow me to charge the right side more. I would be able to kick Turbo Aiden out and just say screw it. I know the soldering gun looks juicy, but in order to play the soldering gun, I would have to play...
Remember, diamonds.
I'd have to do...
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Let's get the fiber optics cable to diamond. I have to play it like this. Yeah, we could only get a double cast out of it. It's not worth it. I don't know if I need the burn increase from the ray. That's the big question. Do I need the burn increase from the ray? Or would I be better off getting, for example, just the Aiden and the cool LEDs out right now? Because this is every 3 or 2.7 seconds trigger, which is really fast.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
More burn? I don't need more burn. I need a burn freeze or something like that. When you shield, you get damage. Okay, so what's going to happen here is... we're going to burn shield damage things, chat. Listen. And if I can get a missiles or something, we're going to just skip the burning part and just do the damage part, okay? Pulse rifle, missiles, actually. You get 3 Bs. That's bad. And when we do a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, so we're kind of like scary. My rocket launcher just went up to 440 damage because of the sharp corners. That was quick. Quick. Health, toughness, and shield items. I need health, toughness, shield, and Shans. Interesting. Shield at motherboard. I'm gonna play that. Oh no. Bulldozer.
I hope you come back.
On weapon items, we want this upgraded.
Punish the
I'm not getting shit, Chan. I don't know why I'm even going to these vendors at this point. Okay, let's watch again the damage gain. So you're gonna activate the Banuna, then you get bonus damage. And like, why are we getting so much damage? Because it gets doubled, Chan. Just for you to understand. So this gets double the damage when it burns. So an increase of 20 damage when we're shielding is like 40 damage. That's why it's happening like so fast. Core cooldown down. Core gets more burn, more crit. I guess the more crit could be useful as we're trying to just destroy enemies really fast. Then again, if we get more cooldown, we can haste faster, medium items to get the upgrades on either or.
I'll help you find who does.
I don't want medium items anyways. Like I never wanted upgrades. Like I wasn't even trying to upgrade. Okay, let's just go for skills. When you use a friend, your weapons gain damage? No. When you use a tool, haste another tool. When you crit, no. Haste, haste. I would like to have the burn haste thingy. And again, tools hasting tools doesn't hurt, so we get things to trigger more. Yeah. That's a funny launcher. I thought we already had like a good launcher build before, but oh, we're dead. We lost. It's over. Why is it over? Oh, that's simple because he has a vineyard. So whenever he uses an item, he freezes at something. Maybe I'm lucky to get like my rocket launcher to build up like a lot of like maybe in between I can cast, you know. I mean, I'll rarely cast, but maybe in between 1 or 2 times. Yeah, having a frost enchanted vineyard is just not okay. That's sad. Oh, we have such a cool build, but we just got hardcore out-leveled by Frosty. Okay, let's get a random enchantment ourselves, and it's a heal enchantment. Well, technically, you want him to just double the heal value if we could, like, get his healing up. That's why that's why I usually go for every temporary boost you see. So you just have him, like, go crazy. That's a freeze on burn. When you use your core, reduce the random items cooldown. That one is really funny. I've tried that. We don't have the build to use it yet efficiently. Let's kill the Master Alchemist. Freeze is just bonkers. There's just a few items that go really crazy with freeze. I feel like maybe the random enchantment shouldn't be there. So when you die that random enchantment, getting an item freeze is really powerful. Then again, it might be your only way to actually win, right? This is also something to consider. That random enchantment freeze is the only way how you weasel out a win. When you burn, gain shield equal to double the item's burn. Okay, we get the shielding done. When you burn means when I burn the enemy, not when I burn, okay? Not when I burn, when I do burn. And since we're scaling burn up, it's kind of worth it. I mean, if we get into a burn off, into a fight, we should be able to get a lot of shield. Oh no, he has the ultimate build. I mean, we have that freeze, so that might actually save our booty here. Is my rocket launcher just, Lord, have mercy? Chan? That was a clutch freeze, I'll say it. So, again, go for temporary boost just to get him stronger. Sells tools, there's nothing I want. I mean, right now, I can't get upgrades. You would be surprised, but, like, as you can see, I only get golden items. I don't get silver items anymore. It would be better for me to throw things out. Like, if I just throw my items away, that would be better for me. Yeah, that like, rocket launcher is just nasty. Stun freeze lock in any game is no fun, to be honest. It is one of the few ways how you can win, though, if you have fallen too far behind. XP. Another skill.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
When you use a non-weapon item, haste a weapon. First time you fall below half health each fight, your burn items have their cooldown reduced by 50%. I think I'm going to take that to be like, surprise mother trucker, and then come back. Oh, hey, chat. When you shield, your weapons gain more damage, but it's more now. If they get their cooldown reduced by half, that's really nasty for the welding helmet, because the welding helmet would go down to 1.35 seconds. I feel like something is over-triggering on this one. I know it gets the double damage, but my helmet and my banana, they only scale one time. I don't know how it scaled so fast. Like, so I'm at 78, and my welding helmet and my banana, they trigger one time, correct? So that's an increase by 60. Oh, I forget that we have heat shield the whole time. I forget. That's the thing. I've completely forgotten that we have heat shield. I have forgotten it. I have absolutely forgotten that we have heat shield. I have completely ignored that the skill exists. This answers all my questions. I'm just staring at it the whole time. I'm like, what is happening? Something is broken. Oh, luckily I'm stupid. Luckily I'm stupid. That means I can just kick the banana out. Why do I keep the banana in? Like, it would be better to play battery here, because battery would charge both items. So it would charge the welding helmet to trigger more often, and it would charge then the rocket launcher to happen more often. The battery is actually insane. What am I doing with my life? Being an idiot, I guess. Burn items have their cooldown reduced. Yeah, sure, why not? Triggers faster then. Non-weapon items, we could maybe get an Aiden upgrade finally. I mean, still, like, after all this time. But I feel like Aiden doesn't exist to be upgraded.
The world whirls like the wind.
Okay, so see now this triggers once, then boom, it gets charged forward, and it makes this like trigger faster. Does that make sense to you? And suddenly we're just going through the roof. So I do believe this might be worth it. Especially if this triggers faster, we're also getting more burn. Okay, sell skills. Let's see what we can get. We could also get crit now for burning. The first time you fall below half health, we get a shield. So if I fall below half health right now, guys, we get a shield, and our burn items get their cooldown reduced by 50%. Ta-da. Aiden gets upgraded. We could get a slow effect or a shield effect. Technically, I should go for the shield effect for even more damage, but if I'm smart, I'm going to go for the slow effect and put that on the ignition core to have the core just slow things as well. So then we get like slow, like 2 items for 3 seconds. Is quite nasty. Does the shield when you burn tick or only when you apply burn? What do you mean? Like the shield that I get from burning is at the moment where I burn. Okay, we're going to freeze one of his items straight away as we burn. So that's fantastic because it shuts him down and then we just win. Okay, we don't win, chat, because he just crits against it. Okay, I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. When you lose prestige to 0, you get to choose 3 objects. After that, if you renew prestige, doesn't matter. If you renew prestige, it doesn't help you. Kunai's so strong, especially Kunai's so strong because it's still bugged, right? There is supposed to be an internal cooldown that it doesn't have, so that's the bummer. That we all know if that internal cooldown wouldn't exist, these builds wouldn't kill us. So that's the annoying part. Oh no, we gotta go Pygmalion. Okay, our last Pygmalion game was a disaster. Anyone got a suggestion on what we should do for a Pygmalion build right now, chat? Any Pygmalion suggestors in the chat? Oh no, these starting items. Silk is the best you can see here right now. But I'm going to be fair with you, chat. This one is quite strong. Because 4 seconds. Knuckle can eat my ass. Wholeheartedly. I would always start with Silk, guys. So let's do something different and start with a briefcase. Then we're going to push the briefcase damage by 24. And the goal is to slap our enemies silly with a briefcase.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help
We're going to add pepper spray
you. You carry my weapon
and a slingshot to it.
beside you.
And still keep playing the briefcase. Then we're gonna beat the living shit out of the fanged inglet. Oh, my wife's calling me. Ja, bitte?
Meine Eltern, die es wird so dass ich wieder hier abholen werde den Handelsschule, die haben ja den Rake.
Okay.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Okay. But. Rules. Yeah. Isn't slingshot lower cooldown? Yes, but slingshot doesn't have all the ammunition. I mean, slingshot is gonna run out of ammunition, so we gotta like do it this way. Super offensive Pygmalion. Let's go for small items.
You've just taken the first step toward good
And get a
things.
bandage. I kind of want to flip and see, but I think that's a mistake because no matter what upgrade I get, it's not going to be worth it. The Halidi is kind of okay with 24 bonus damage. Maybe better than the briefcase. I mean, it's 4 seconds or 6 seconds, but it's a dual cast. Probably should buy the Halidi and
That? I mean,
then put it on the right side.
choice.
Because we have 30, 27. Should be good. And then put the pepper spray for the slow. I mean, I should be able to beat the living shit out of the dually there, hopefully.
Boring.
What does he have? Oh no, he has damage too. No, I win this, Chad. Come on, slap him silly with a bag of coins. Do it. Hit him hard. Slap him with a bag of coins. The problem is he has that 5 regen, and that 5 regen is harsh. Like, you notice how much heal that is? If I didn't have all these weapons, it wouldn't be enough. I would actually be out healed by 5 regen. Woo! Chad, briefcase dually. Existing build. Trust the process. Okay, what happens if we just spam random weapons with Pygmalion, though? Not dually. Just keep spamming random weapons. Get an economy item. Yes, pretty please. That's a fixer-upper. The good thing about the fixer-upper is if you get it like this, okay, it's straight up upgraded. So that's a level 2 fixer-upper. Medium items. Yes, pretty please.
I'm pretty laid back.
I should take a flail here. I put it on the right side for the triple cast. And then maybe play banjo, flail, briefcase. It's the play, ladies and gentlemen.
But people thought it was weird.
It's the play. And we need to get the... We need to get the globe because that's 100 max health every day. That's quite huge if you get it this early. 3 spare change. And then we're beating the 10 city mayor. Isn't the 2 smaller ones better than the briefcase? No. The briefcase has 4 seconds. It's quite powerful. The 2 smaller ones was like 6 seconds and somewhat. And it was only having this much because of the upgrade there. Okay. I mean, this is better than I would have given it credit for it. But mostly because of right-handed. If I didn't have right-handed, this would not work.
Believe you'll win and
Oh, sharpening stone.
but not against me.
Should we go for items or skilled? Skills are going to cost 3, but it could improve the damage a little bit, so that might be good.
You have at least a grade.
It's only bronze skills, and they kind of suck, but... You know what? 4% crit chance. Let's go for it. Then, non-weapon items. I don't need non-weapon items, so we're going to go for a small non-weapon item that we can sell. And now we're going to improve the damage here. 35. Don't sell anything yet because it's unnecessary. And we get the property next turn to sell for a lot of money. Skills is not worth it until 6. Oh, absolutely not. But I really didn't want to get anything else. Oh, 17 burn core? Sir? You're okay there? But 17 burn core is nasty. Like, you might think my triple damage weapon with a lot of damage is nasty, right? But did you see how a 17 burn would have killed us there, chat? One attack of his 17 burn core would have taken us out. Holy. I am so happy we won this. Peggled? Nah, that's... Oh, how good. Ladies and gentlemen, I didn't sell my spare change. I kept the spare change, and now I can get 2 more spare change and upgrade all the spare change. Well, 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 ladies and gentlemen. I want to say 400 IQ gameplay, but just lucky bitch. Good, a grindstone on the flail. Sell all this shitty bang bang. Get myself the cash register, roll the dice. Get an upgraded globe? I mean, don't mind if I do. That's every day 200 max health, so I guess I'll just go for it. Keep the weights off because we can't do anything with it. And then we're going to buy eating contest, 5 silver tier chalkies to essentially push myself higher. And I'm going to beat the living shit out of the eccentric ether ride. Like, usually I would have not tempted this, but with the grindstone and the Ganjo, we're getting this to 150 damage here right now. At the next rotation, it's already going to be at more, because I can't do the math quick enough, 300 plus. Yeah, this is working. Okay. I like that. 500 IQ would have been selling the briefcase before the upgrade. Yes, but I want the briefcase. I need it right now. What would you say is better, ladies and gentlemen? Going for economy items or getting economy items like this? The advantage here is that you can get 2 economic items or a skill. And that can be really nice, as it is like when you win fights against players, or 10 gold straight away. Kind of cool. I want to go for silver tier items, but I am poor, so I cannot afford silver tier items. Therefore, we have to go deep diving. Put everything to the right. And get ourselves 150 max health. Put out the absolute stupid jewelry box and give it 12 more shield. I mean, it's a 3-second 13 shield cast. It could be worse. You get a powder flask, double barrel silver. We cannot beat him. Sir, that's a bit early to also have that powder flask. That is so unfortunate. I was on my streak, guys, on my way to diamond. But we got beaten by that double barrel. Good. Globe is going nice. I like it. More economy items at this point. Yes. We want the reward card. Reward card is pretty huge. Flip the switch. Get an upgraded jewelry box, because why not? Random bonsai to just grow more valuable. Could go for weapons to finally get a flail upgrade because my flail is bronze. Flail upgrade because my flail is bronze. Yikes. Double whammy. We do have the globe to get more max health. The whammy wouldn't be unheard of. Remember, right now it's 100 damage. Scalar. And we could get it bigger with the Ganjo. I'm only considering it because the whammy is silver. If the whammy was not silver, I wouldn't think about it. Let's kill the boiler room brawler, because right now you get the whammy, okay, and that will do like a secure 240 damage while my triple stack is just going in the same time frame like for more. But you essentially have the flail go like for bam bam bam, and then to have the whammy to follow up. Yeah, 12 second CD is yikes, but the earlier you have the whammy, the sooner you can reduce that cooldown. That's like the thought here. If it's this early, so we have the opportunity to actually mess with that cooldown and get it lower. Let's go for small item shop. An upgraded reward card. That's nasty. Would definitely sell you. Do we want other small items? Great, I just sold you Crystal Bonsai. You really want to come back like this to me? We might actually have to play the bandages and just have like some kind of heal happening, and we don't need to scale the whammy there. Okay, leftmost shield item has more shield, more max health. I mean, at this point, it's a max health rush. But then again, we could also get the spear change upgraded. Now, max health rush it is, chat. We need more damage. I want to go for large items. I am not too poor to actually do that. There's nothing I want from this. Okay, we need to get a belt, if I'm not mistaken. Correct? A belt for more max health. And then we need to get some kind of cooldown reduction shenanigans. Well, right now in 12 seconds he dies. I guess that's the way how we have to look at the build. So if I survive 12 seconds, I kill the enemy. That's not actually true because I'm dying to his poison. And he's shielding like there's no tomorrow currently. Holy moly. We're getting destroyed by an angry bot, chat. Because he has the Brick Buddy angry bot combo in silver already. Oh Lord, have mercy. We will get angry bot destroyed. Good, go for a monster skill. When you poison, gain 4 regeneration. At the start of each fight, haste a weapon for 5 seconds. Sure. Sell. Go into small items. Get this upgraded. Disconnect. Get angry balloon. Yep. But it doesn't help that my flail is bronze. It doesn't help that this is silver, this is bronze. So that this does not help by any means. Exit to main menu. Back into the game. Okay. My internet dead? My internet seems to be dead on PC number 1, but working on PC number 2? Huh? Wait. Are we still there? It's weird. Yeah. I don't know, like for some reason I lost my internet on this PC, but on the other PC it stayed. I don't even understand how that would happen because they're in the same internet connection. Are you wired or wireless? I'm wired. Your game dropped also, let me check. On the Bazaar, if people are freaking out. I'm still in. Yeah, I don't believe the internet is properly back on this computer. I also don't know why he's actually connected via... See, like, he actually shows me like he has no internet, which is not true. You have internet on that connection. So it makes no sense why you would say you have no internet. Well, I guess the easiest way to do this right now is if I'm just going to potentially restart the PC, but let me see if that actually works. Accident reload launcher and you're in. No, Windows update ongoing. No. It just happens. Neil, good to see you there, brother. I hope you're doing well. Let's just start and see him. Bazaar server so laggy they mess up your connection? Nah, we're good here. Can we please get back in the game? Thank you. Okay, this is looking promising. I mean, I'm sad that our Pygmalion went from like really good to quite sad. Okay, so I cannot kill her because that would just kill us. Means we gotta go for the duelist. So that haste is nice. Whammy, whammy. I like the whammy. But I just don't see how the whammy is like really in the current meta. Because you just have to meet one, like, it's just burst builds or freeze builds, right? So you end up, either you're getting bursted or you're getting frozen, so you're anyway screwed. Okay, when you use a property, your large items have more crit. Cool. Let's do that. What happens when you upgrade the whammy? Don't care, just do it. Okay, it's more damage. Now, cooldown reduction, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're looking for. More crit. Thank you very much. More crit is amazing. But we also need cooldown reduction. So give me a feather. You not giving me a feather is just straight up scam. I said it and I'm not taking it back. Okay, that's bad. Okay, 290 whammy chat. My one coin is also 12 gold. We need to get something to survive, so I guess vineyard, stronghold, something in that direction would be helpful. Okay, chat, he's technically having more shield than us because he can just shield faster. We whammied him. Ladies and gentlemen, we whammied him. I gotta say it is a very, it's a very good animation feeling when you just twack him silly with this thing. No coconut. I just didn't want to waste the money there. We're already pushing forward very nice without it. Now let's get the large items to increase our HP. Golden items. Yeah, that could be amazing. I mean, we could just increase our HP by buying chalky bars right now. I think we're going to do this. Chalky bars. Golden ones. And we're going for economy stuff.
Mr. Pig, a wise investment.
A save. The gym. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Do we sell the reward card for the gym? Yeah. Feels a bit bad, but we gotta go for it.
I'd say the results are evident.
Okay, we made it up to 342 damage. Wait, we gotta kill the mosquito. The mosquito has this. These wings are 6% cooldown reduction. On 12 seconds, 6% sound good. Do the mass chat. It's amazing. We can almost one whammy him. One whammy him. Go. Bop, bop. Great. Great. When you slow haste a weapon. Oh, nice. And we get the wings. Now we need a property. A golden lemonade stand. Don't mind if I do, my friend. Okay, step number 1. Gotta buy this one here. That ATM is going to be in. Then we could boost the. We could throw the ganja out. We could boost this. We can have to throw this out. We gotta kill the flail. We gotta go for the lemonade stand for the time being, if I can afford it. That means the globe gotta go out. Sorry, chat. Because the lemonade stand is just also a consistent increase in max HP. Okay. That was greedy as fuck, and I like it. Now we're gonna spend all our gold, which is 6, to get 150 max health. And then we get additional XP. Okay, that is a 400 damage whammy. Isn't Hawkwish technically interesting for this, as you would get more max HP per second and more damage?
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
But if I crit, I win. That's the thing. Oh, really? Really? Well, I don't think we get another hit out, Chad. When we get one hit out, but I don't think we get a second hit out.
Bravery without strength is a
You just
sword.
survived by like his teeth.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Where does the gym sit in your build? Oh, that's very simple. When I buy weapons, I get more max HP. Okay, we're gonna get more max HP.
Solid.
Then we're gonna fight a boss. Oh no, we can't beat Dr. Vortex. So the interesting part right now is that we have this one here. At the start of each fight, haste a weapon. So that will actually always haste the whammy. We gotta get rid of the grindstone, so we're just have the grindstone right now as we just have the ATM, but we don't need these. Okay, his lightning rod is just getting more bigger by the second. Could you stop freezing me? It'd be like really appreciated. And stop slowing me too, because my whammy has like 11.3 seconds cooldown, so that's like really bad. Okay, I said stop freezing, sir. Get whammied. Max HP Bitco is amazing. Well, the question is rather, how long does it take to pull it off?
I've been winning too much.
That's a weapon, so 50 more max HP. We should get the friend stuff, but I can't afford it, so we need to go for modus max health. And we can sell this. Again, max health for selling. I want to kill the Radiant Corsair, but I don't think we have it, so I gotta kill the Thug, but I don't think we have that too, so I gotta kill Sergeant Suds. Your leftmost item has value during combat. That's useless. When you use the item to the right of this, charge the item to the left of this. You know what? If I get the riveting gun, I win. Because I can take the ATM, for example, to just trigger the double whammy a lot. That is reasonably smart. Give me that rivet gun, please. Yeah?
You seem like
That is not the rivet gun you're looking for.
maybe too nice.
Shield skills. That would be the first time you use a large item. The first time you use a large item each fight, get 10% shield. More max HP. Getting like to a bit of a boring playstyle here, but I get gold tier chocolate, and that is 50 more max HP because of the 20 bonus. So we're sitting at 612 damage already. I need more hasting. So there is use property to haste. That would work, I guess. Okay, if I crit, I win. We confirmed that already last time, but last time I... Great, it's the same as last time, Chan. It's the same problem as last time. We might not get the second hit off. Luckily, he kind of sucks. We need to squeeze out more damage right now to get this done. Okay, whammy build. Nice. We got another... No, we have the weapon vendor. Okay, so instead of going for chocolate right now, we go for the weapon vendor. Because the weapon vendor is 50.
Teaches stillness. I prefer
And then 20, 20, 20. And then 50 and 50. The lawn. That is actually the best because it's like 50 and then the sell value too. So that was a huge increase in max life.
fight alongside
Then we go for skills. That's more damage. I don't need that more damage, but I guess more is more. Plus another 10% max life. Okay, we're at 800, Chad. We made it to 800. But we need to find other items than the shit we have here right now. Because obviously that one is useless, the grindstone. Like, sure, it gives us more damage, But it's not like that's what we need. Silver grindstone is bad. Yeah, like give me something better. I mean, the ATM is bad too.
I've come too far to
I just haven't gotten anything. Gold tier skills. What could I get for an interesting gold tier skill? Doesn't matter. Heal and regeneration items. I am skipping that. I could get the bushel succulents, bandages, something.
Feel better.
I don't like this.
Forests. The cities where the wolves are.
Restorative pepper spray, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, these are gonna be good.
Stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
The pickles are good because when you win a fight, get a pickle, and if I get a pickle, that could be a crit pickle for my friend here. That would not be bad. Get a small weapon. Thank you very much. Just put it out. No, actually, don't put it out. Sell it. Good. Bushel is good. Yeah, but the pickles have like a reason why they're in right now, because the pickles would potentially give me a crit pickles. And that means I could push the crit chance of the hammer up to 100%. Relatively easy. And I think that's worth it. Okay, sir, you're going to get a lot of shielding that I can't keep up with, while you're going to give me a lot of burning that I can't do anything against. That's kind of bad. So unless we're critting, we're losing. If I crit, I can essentially annihilate him with 1. That wasn't enough crit, and we're dead. It's just always like we're off that 1. Random enchantment. What can we get? Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Well, I guess that's it. And my hammer is just inevitable, like Thanos. It just keeps going. Okay? And you cannot do anything to stop it. The multicast crit counted separately. That is something I've been noticing and I've not been happy about. That it just seems to count that multicast crit separately. Yes. Get an economy item. Yep. What can I get? Oh, it's safe. Amazing. Okay, that was good money. Good grind. Get 3 spirit change. Will probably be the best thing I can do here right now because that is more. Okay, so we gotta kill the elite duelist. Since the elite duelist could give us big ego. Big ego would be what we're looking for. So if the whammy, like the whammy has 2 instances of hit, like one can crit and the other one can't crit, so it's not necessarily a double crit guaranteed. Which is a bit sad for us because we obviously would like to have 2 crits in a row. So that was a crit and no crit crit.
not all Jabali
Knife Sand.
pacifists.
Useless. There's a shield pickles. That's not what we're looking for. Artisan dunes. No. Medium to large items. No. Large items. I get a hammer upgrade. Could get a land scrapper, but it's pretty late for a land scrapper. Should think about playing a hogwash over the lemonade stand, as the lemonade stand can just sit in here, and the hogwash is at least giving us more max HP on cast. Upgraded gym. I cannot afford that. As much as I want to afford it, because it's like a lot of... That's funny, though. I could sell this gym for 32 and buy this one for 24. Screw it. We're going to sell the lemonade stand, and we're just going to make that gym diamond, because it's 100 HP per weapon buy, which is quite great if we then get to actually buy some weapons, because we're just made ourselves poor. Okay, we have the super 100 HP whammy. Every heal, in this case, also pushes our max HP for the forward, giving us more damage. And we get hasted at the beginning, plus we have 30% crit chance. That being said, we're going to lose against his board. Because he got, whenever he shields, he gets bonus damage. And he's essentially just boosting the damage of the spike shield up so far that we just lose. Good. That was nice. We at least tried, Chan. I mean, we tried. He just decided to go crazy. We just want the whammy to work, chat. Is that so much to ask for?
You can learn a lot from losing.
GG. How?
You have to want it to lose, and I want it back.
Missing haste? Like, haste is the biggest thing that you miss with Pygmalion in any word. Okay, good. That was unlucky, Chan. I mean, that was like the average Pygmalion game, though, so that's a bit sad. We dislike massively. I gotta check synergy, by the way, because right now my one PC should not connecting to the other. Let me, by the way, close the game. I need to check if my internet wants to be interneting again. You still don't want to be interneting? You're so weird. I literally don't understand what you're doing. Oh, you're making my life hard. And there's only one thing I want hard, and that's not my life. Okay, get back into belt. I mean, belt would have been amazing, but we didn't get a belt. Legit won a perfect game, no prestige right after, but then the following game I lost every round. Sometimes everything goes correct. Sometimes everything goes exactly how you would like it to. And other times you're really absolutely running into a wall in this game. I mean, you've seen it. That was just my Pygmalion game there. I did my best. I mean, sure, playing the whammy slammy is not always the smartest thing. Still, though. Is my stream title the character rating? Yes. I mean, currently Dooley feels the strongest because Dooley has so many varied boards you can go for. Vanessa is obviously powerful, but Vanessa has like only, like you do burst Vanessa or you go home kind of. By the way, we actually wanted to play Vanessa and here we are now going for Dooley again. So I just got bamboozled by my own Dooley game. But yeah, Dooley has just so many angles that you can play. Where Vanessa's like really, oh, burst Vanessa or poison. So I want to go for Armored Core, but Armored Core turns out to be useless. Let's go for the Charge Core. The Charge Core is the funniest core as you can do the most with it. Leftmost weapon into items. Could go for a haste item, but haste items are technically useless. No, that's actually a Monitor Lizard. That was the wrong haste item. Shit. I was expecting to get a Monitor Lizard and I didn't. Now we're going to fight the banana to get duct tape. I have duct tape in my loot box. I don't need to get duct tape from the Nana, but it doesn't hurt to still go in that direction. Yeah, you'll die. I kind of want to make a slow Dooley work. There's a lot of interesting slow stuff you can do with him. The problem is it's like a fantasy for down the line, so nothing you can start with, or like something you can build into potentially. Medium items. We should go for medium items.
Nothing huge. All about
That's what I said about slow Dooley. Your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Problem is, getting a weak spot detector right now would be stupid. The weak spot detector right now is not powerful in any way. It's actually rather weak. You want to get it later in silver or in gold. But you don't want to buy it in bronze right now. We're going to flip that. And we're going to get our friend the pulse rifle. And in this case, it's also better to kick the core out and just play the pulse rifle together with the random friend. GG. Could buy ourselves schematics to get crit chance on the core, but I would have to keep the schematics such a long time for them to get worth it. Now I would rather go for another weapon and try to get the pulse rifle upgrade.
Far with you, but
So I get that pulse rifle upgrade. That's going to be huge. It would almost be worth it to flip the switch and roll to try to get a pulse rifle upgrade again. But I'm going to put out the Uzi because the Uzi is going to work really good. And this should allow me to kill Vanessa, unless our Grand Lady here obviously has a gold tier, silver tier, double barrel. That item feels too powerful, at least in the first round.
I may be young for a captain, but
You
I
went 10 wins with a weaponized core and proboscis yesterday. That's amazing. Okay, he does have the double barrel, but he does have the double barrel in... not upgraded. We're still getting katanaed. You have 3 skills already, sir. I mean, my respect. He didn't even look for anything else. He was just like, skills. Medium items, trying to get this upgraded. Gonna flip the switch, trying to get it upgraded. That is a metronome early. You don't say so. That metronome early will come in so goddamn handy as I'm able to put this out and then put the metronome between these two. That will be huge. We can get ourselves a tool, burn item tool. It would be best to get a tool. Power sander, good, but can't play it yet. Then we're going to get ourselves chalky bars to boost our HP because that's the thing. More HP allows us to win it there. And our main goal is always to get the pulse rifle upgraded. Fun story is now the pulse rifle will triple haste the core. Bop, bop, bop. Then the core haste 1 time back. Triple haste the core 1 time back. So this keeps like more or less the rifle always hasted. Especially if the rifle was now 3 seconds. This is so good. We're doing Valor Man. Very nice. I've been enjoying the Bazaar more than it's healthy. Let's get an upgrade. I'm not going to buy that Uzi. I know it looks very deceiving, but no, no, no. We need this. Thank you so much. And that's why I'm also not going for it, because I need the goddamn funds to afford that thingy. It's pulse rifle or nothing in the beginning, and now we're just flying. Let's get a burn item. And whoever is there, if I'm not winning this, I'll just end the stream and start crying. Because seriously, this is such a powerful start at this point, especially because of the metronome. Okay, he has a grenade. We're done. Don't crit me with that grenade! Jesus! Even at the star chart to crit it. How many heroes? I guess the 6 are only a start. I mean, 6 are great at the beginning. More would be too much because you need to also balance them. I kind of want to grow anywhere. And then we just eating contest. Yep, sure. Get it up. We could get a friend. Thank you, Chris Army Knife, which actually would be worse than what we have right now. Could reduce the cooldown of the core. Nah, I could put a power center in the core for behind. And an Uzi to the right for no reason. I could actually put Chris Army Knife on the right. Yeah. A large item. Is there a large... No, we can't actually put Chris Army Knife. We can put the Uzi there. Is a large item what I want? No. There is just get an item at this point. Upgraded power sander. I am not looking for you, upgraded power sander. I do believe I'm powerful enough to kill the scout trooper, and this is like so greedy right now because if it doesn't work, we're dead. But the thing is that we have this metronome, and the metronome in the beginning is just so incredible. Like, imagine having a 3 seconds pulse rifle that is actually hasted. I mean, look at what is happening to that poor guy. It's so greedy, but I could get a silver weak point detector now. Oh, come on. I said I could get a silver weak point detector now. We should go for weapons, but silver skills are too deceiving to say no to. And I got robbed. Good. Have your shield items have shield equal to your level. Haste item is useless, but I do actually have a haste item. Medium items are also not something I'm looking for. We're going to increase the crit of this one by 5% because it's to have or not to have. Then I'm honestly just squeezing out another HP boost to just make sure that we keep winning. We lost the first round unlucky, but that doesn't mean that we have to lose any further prestige. Valor Man, we have free room. We can always hit up the boys from SideQuest. You need Jim after all this chocolates? I am a robot. I think Dooley's a robot in case there's nothing hiding in there. Maybe like a little Ewok or something. I'm a robot. I'm okay. I can indulge. Core cooldown down is the best here. And now we need core cooldown down damage. Let's go for health, toughness, shielding item. This is my favorite thing to go for, as there is some enchanted shit maybe coming out. We cannot take another friend. That's impossible. So I'm going to flip the switch. We're going to get the banana. I'm going to get the banana. And the Uzi with the banana. Actually, that is impossible, sadly. We gotta go with the banana on the right side. Yeah. And right now, the problem is that we have leftmost weapons, so this needs to be leftmost weapon. Let's get money and XP and kill the deadly crooner. I like it. Why Burnbot over Chris Army Knife? Isn't the life lower CD? Chris Army Knife is a weapon, so he steals left-handed away. Okay? And right now, left-handed is what's making our pulse rifle go super boomer boomer. So we cannot do that. We cannot steal this away. And right now, this setup is essentially glorious. And what we should do is straight up just save up money. Because with this setup, we can just do whatever we want. We can just save up for the better times. There is medium items. For example, I would like to have a balloon bot right now. If I could have a balloon bot, that would be amazing. But a balloon bot can only be silver, so it's a little bit useless. Rather go for a shield item. Shield, heal equal to your shield. Okay. Should just put that on the right side. Get more heal shielding, because these are useless. We're just winning over this. We want more gold. We want a friend. We want another shield item. Just give me more shield items. That's another Chris Army Knife. You're laughing about me. I hear you laughing. Small to large items. There is no large item I necessarily want, which is not completely true. There is a combat core. The ray is great, but not for this build. And we finally get our cool LEDs and the burn thrusters. The cool LEDs are amazing because they get triggered by core use, and we use the core a lot. The burn thrusters reduce the cooldown significantly of the core, which is nice. We just sell Chris Army Knife. You're never going to come back, Chris. I'm sorry. 1000 life, metronome, ping pong, core not dealing a single point of damage, and yet it should be doing good. Unless our opponent has a 99 damage cannon followed up by like a grenade, but no. Get lasered, nerd. Oh no, he had the lifesaver. Oh my goodness. Get lasered, nerd still.
My crew says at the bar.
Okay, my Uzi duct tape gameplay worked out, ladies and gentlemen. The international heavyweight Uzi duct tape gameplay. Let's go for more free chalky. I mean, right now, it just proves again that the free chalky saves lives. Another silver skill would be good. And we'll just keep tooting into the silver skills because that one got us the shielding we needed to survive. Then we'll kill the friend guy, and he could technically give us first aid, in which we want. He could give us bulldozer or crypto scam. And what we really want is a combat core, because the combat core would straight away take this build to the next level now. Because I could kick out my actual core, and I could play combat core, pulse rifle, metronome. Upgrade your leftmost items. So what we're gonna upgrade now? The metronome. Yep. What is the strongest item in this build? The metronome. There's nothing stronger in this build. Good. So you could play the kinetic cannon. When you use a small item, give this plus 10 damage, but it's limited to a small item, which makes it shit. The solar farm is fun, and you could technically play the solar farm as you have like minimal burn to just haste everyone up. And you could then use the core to actually haste the solar farm to haste everyone. But that's not good. Then we got the silver combat core, ladies and gentlemen, and that would technically be what it is. I kind of want to play pylons because the pylon says when you slow haste an item for 2 seconds. Now, I would use the core to slow things with the cool LEDs, and then you could haste stuff with the pylon. And it's only a 3 seconds cast time, so you could put it to the right side of the core, and we could go crazy on slowing hasting stuff. And if I then get the... If I then get the slow scaling damage thingy, it would work. Got no money for that, though. Yeah, I'm just saying what I want. I'm just not saying what is going to happen. Good. We're going to go for Combat Core, though, because Combat Core straight up makes this better. And what you have to consider now is, do you want to play the actual core, or do you just want to play the Combat Core? That being said, the actual core activates the Combat Core more often, therefore making it worth it. And technically, you do want to have the cool LEDs, because the cool LEDs triggers on both core usage, okay? But right now, with the actual existing board that we have here, gain gold equal to your level. Yes, pretty please. You have a perma-triggered metronome that's going to swing back and forth. That essentially triggers my core like there's no tomorrow, as you can see here in a second. And that also triggers the banana, and then my core just hits him really hard. This is the damage loop of Doom, and it only works with the core. So it doesn't work with the combat core, it doesn't work with the crit core. This loop here that I set up only works with the core. Gain 2 income. Another shield skill is what I want. When you gain burn shield, nope. Your small shield items have more shield. Yep, your small shield items have more shield. And we're going to kill the lone shark. Now, the only thing that's missing is damage scaling. And the damage scaling we would get is over when you shield get damage. Because that's the thing. Like, I have no other damage scaling opportunity. The other damage scaling opportunity I have is using a ray. There's a ray that says when I use my core, get bonus damage. On the other hand, I have damage scaling on the combat core, so I don't actually need damage scaling. Duct tape and metronome suck. Sir, are you okay? My first and foremost, metronome is one of the best items in Dually, and the same goes for duct tape. Are you good? We get a core upgrade, and that core upgrade is both cores. In case you did not know this, it's kind of illegal. Let's go to the docks, get a shield item. Then we're going to sell. Then we could go for tools, but the only tool we need is a duct tape upgrade. We need a different friend, so we need a first Aiden. That means right now I'm just going to get bonus money and everything and set up for success. But from this point on, we are more or less secure. Unless our opponent has like some really nonsensical thingy going on with his harpoon. And even if he has some nonsensical things going on with his harpoon, he just gets slapped silly by my friend, the Combat Core. That Combat Core upgrade, that double core upgrade is evil. It is. Deadly monster. Ooh, if I can get the cooldown reduction, that's nice. Destroy. And I don't want to lean too far out of the window, but this is like a 10 win build. Kind of want to go for shield toughness items, as I could get the diamond here. It's day 6. There is a world. But I do believe the best way to go about this, again, is just buy myself gold tier chalky bars at this point. Get upgraded. Get our friend loot, because the friend loot could be cooldown reduction. Then we might play Copperhead over the burn, because the Copperhead is at least shielding. I don't want to kill Chili Charles, but Chili Charles is like so annoying to fight against. I hate him. He also kind of has nothing you want. Do you really still need the multicast cannon when your combat core is dealing hard? The combat core gets 25 more damage whenever something on the left side casts. This casts 3 times, which is a 75 damage bonus. It has a 1.5 seconds cast time or 4-5 when it's hasted, which it is always hasted. So do I really need the pulse rifle? What else would I do if I didn't have the pulse rifle? What else? We get the frozen hammock, ladies and gentlemen. Just squeeze it between the combat core and something else and use a metronome and go crazy. You could reduce the frozen hammock's cooldown to 1 second. Technically. And I'm wrong, you can't actually, because we can't metronome and put it between. So I'm wrong. Let's forget everything I said about the frozen hammock. It's nice because it's 16 gold. Thank you. I'm an idiot. New for skills. When you use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller item. Who's my slowest weapon? Oh yeah, my core. Let's totally do that. Then we're going for a friend to get first aid in. That I still don't believe actually exists. So first aid in. Oh, thank you. You just gotta whine hard enough, chat, then you finally get him. That's the trick. Just keep whining. The game is like, enough is enough! That man has been crying about him all the time. Okay, we need junkyard vendors to upgrade him. Is combat core a friend? No, he's a weapon, a core, and a vehicle. That's why you need the core to upgrade him. Because with the core, I can charge him to trigger more often. Look at his cooldown. His cooldown gets skipped the whole time. So with the Aiden, the metronome, and the core, we can make sure that the combat core more or less triggers more than he should. And that's the whole plan with this. Just trigger him more often. Non-weapon items. There is technically the only other thing I could do is now soldering gun instead of the pulse rifle. Because it would just open the space for more gameplay. That being said, I do believe we're perfect here. And we should just go for skills. Skills and upgrades. Like, get more HP. Your tools have cooldown reduction. More HP, probably. We go for gold tier items. I might get a diamond core. Greedy, but worth it. Now, we get a fiber optics. Okay, fiber optics are nice. The problem is, I put fiber optics next to it. And it only has multicast 1. That means if I want to play fiber optics, I would have to put fiber optics next to a soldering gun. Then I couldn't use the metronome anymore because the soldering gun needs to be next to a friend and a tool at the same time. So we need a Chris Army knife, for example. So the fiber optics sadly doesn't work with what we're doing here right now. Yeah, I feel we're a bit stuck with this. Because there's nothing better to do. We just need upgrades. Astarosa, good to see you there, brother. And right now, it's just get skills, kill your opponent. And reduce cooldowns. It's a bit sad when you reach this stage in my eyes. Because I find this like, you know, I have a build now that I can run down. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, so I have a build now that I can run down. Get this to increase the value of everything. Then buy yourself crit, regen, damage. Sell it to increase the value of everything. Get the crit of this item up. Sell the piranhas. We have the double core, Chad, the double core slow, and a proboscis when you slow deal damage. Sadly, our proboscis is not really scaled. We can't do much with it. Regeneration, max health, 1% crit chance. And a bit more shield on the shield items. Another skill, which gives us even more damage on the left side. Useless. The first time you use a large item each fight, freeze. Or, chat, look at my fan favorite. When you haste, give items 1 crit. What happens with this now? I want to unlock Dooley right now, but I'm not that good to win ranks. Right now, Dooley is my highest 10-win character. Of the character I get 10 wins with is Dooley, the most guaranteed. Can we beat him? So with all the hasting, my crit is now at 34, 37, 38. So we're going up in the crit department really quick. But he's sadly healing so much that we have no chance against him, Chan. Yeah, his healing is through the roof. He sadly had the perfect build. I am not happy with this, I will have to say. Get more shield on my shield items. Get a slow skill. Yes, pretty please. Slow freeze. First time you use a large item. Yeah, slow freeze as is. Sells items. We can still get an upgrade on him. So that would be Miss Isles. Miss Isles is a friend. Miss Isles works without things next to it. So you could use Miss Isles instead of the pulse rifle. But she's the same size. The only advantage Miss Isles has that you could use the fiber optic cables. But she's also only a double cast instead of a triple cast. So there's like a lot of things that will work for her or not. Oh, we gotta kill the elite duelist. Again, always kill him for the big ego. When if you get that, you're just guaranteed to win. You said 10 wins. Oh, I mean, I'm still say 10 wins. We gotta get the right skills. And when we have the scaling is there. The damage, the crit scaling is there too now. So that's easy. I'm gonna be ending up with permanent crit on the static acceleration. Spices. And we need to go now for shield gives me damage. Here, when you use a weapon, your shield items gain shield. That gives me infinite scaling. And now gold tier skills. Is your core have its cooldown reduced by 10%. That's both cores. And while you have burn, double this. And that means while I have burn. So if an enemy burns me, if we play against a burn enemy, I get 20% cooldown reduction on my cores. Oh no, please don't burn me. Ah! I really don't want to get burned. Look at my banana shielding, by the way, chat. My banana shielding just went up to 300. Boom. Get wrecked, son. When you use a weapon, your shield goes up. That goes up by 60 when I start acting straight away. Now we get a leftmost item upgrade, and that is going to be the core because we need the highest scaling possible. And I can't wait for another core upgrade because you might never be that lucky. And we're just fishing for that one killer now. Kick everything out. Your items have crit. That would give us permanent damage scaling. When you use a non-weapon item, a weapon gains haste. That's useless. All of these are useless. I mean, I could get another 9% crit plus, so I think I'm going to take that. It brings us straight up to 15%, so my hasting is hitting a bit harder. Then we're going for the temporary boost to get Aiden up, because that makes him really strong. And we'll go for the Trash Titan, as the Trash Titan has, when you use a small item, charge a large item. We could also get the Catalyst, and the Catalyst would allow me to haste the combat core instead of playing a banana, which would be questionable, but it is an option. It would have the combat core not only charged, it would have also have it hasted. More shield skills. And that one says when your enemy uses a weapon, or when you burn, gain shield equal to double that item's burn. We don't burn though. So we need to go now when the enemy uses a weapon, we also get stronger. And then we'll get a slow item that will sell. Golden Snail goes away, that goes away, that goes away, this goes away, and that too. Now, he uses a weapon, we get shield. We use a weapon, we get shield. We heal for 55 per haste, which we permanently do. And my core is getting 50 damage per item used on the left side. And if he burns me, my cooldowns go down, chat. So thank you for that. I know you were imagining that you would go crazy, but you're not, sir. Don't forget, when we use our slowest weapon, we freeze him too, chat. Yep, when we use our slowest weapon, we freeze small items. So we're essentially locking down small item builds right now. Core cooldown reduction, 5%. That's 3.3 seconds. I kind of want to go for more XP, but I think it's stupid. So we'll just go for... Cannot be frozen. Well, yeah. You cannot beat my shiny combat core suit. Is there no point in upgrading Pulse Rifle? No, it just gives it minimally more damage. As soon as Pulse Rifle is silver, it has a 3 seconds cooldown, and any further upgrade does nothing for the Pulse Rifle. It's something you have to absolutely keep in mind, that sometimes the upgrades are not worth it. For example, my Combat Core just gets more scaling. I mean, my Combat Core gets 50 and 50 scaling if you put that down. And that obviously is amazing for the Combat Core. Oh, when you use an item shield, let's go. Plus a random encounter, Stell, and we might get the hammer. When you use the item to the right of this, charge the item to the left of this. That's funny. If I kick the banana out, the core would essentially trigger the core to trigger the core to trigger the core to trigger the core. It's not good though. It's just funny if you think about it. Okay, we're gonna get another 4% crit chance plus and a gold tier skill. When you use a weapon, adjacent weapons, more crit scaling. When you use your rightmost weapon, an item, slow an item. I mean, sure, a little bit slow has never hurt anyone. If we can, like, get at least a millisecond advantage over that, should be nice. Should we replace metronome with it? Nope. We don't have any other haste skills, so that is absolutely not happening. Let's freeze his grenades. Sorry, you just literally destroyed all my items, and that's a little bit unlucky. Because the way what happens when he destroys my items, that we're not getting our... that we're not getting our triple cast anymore. Let's enchant something with a poison effect. Yeah, so that's completely unnecessary. I'm totally going to enchant Aiden with a poison effect. Because Aiden says when you haste poison. So literally when we haste poison. Let's boost Aiden to heal more. And go anywhere in the world into skills. Which could give us now, if we have one friend, even more core cooldown. Thank you very much. 3 seconds and 5 seconds. It would be nice if you put a tracker for the fights. There is no trackers or anything, sir. When you see on the left side, that's my prestige, which is down. So if I lose another round, we're out. We've had some unfortunate things here. Ooh, I just got Juggler too. That's a giga win. Let's get myself another 1300 shield to start the fight with. Get more friend loot items to give myself more shield, more damage, health, and that. And then we're going for Nufu for the next skill. Which would give us a slow freeze, but slow freeze is not what we want. No. We want... First time we fall below half health. No. Okay, so we don't want a single one of these. When your enemy uses a non-weapon item, deal damage to him. Sure. I've never taken that one, but maybe he can use a non-weapon item. We have some freeze going on. We have some slow going on, so we can cut him down. Yeah, so if his freeze item triggers before us, it's over. Yep, that's over. It was fun while it lasted. He cannot freeze my core though. That's actually interesting. We're winning. Chat, like, he cannot freeze my core. He's losing to my core that he cannot freeze.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo.
Yeah, so sorry. I forgot that my big core cannot get frozen. Because, well, he cannot get frozen. So he was like trying, like, good try, bruv, but my core won this alone. Like, literally alone, without anyone, like, interfering. Like, he didn't need any help. You know what? We could just go fight the Void Golem. But we're not going to do that. We're going to beat up the Property Baron. It was useful. That was a lot of triggers quick in a row. You go, Combat Core. You're amazing no matter what they say. Cooldown reduction. XP. We're almost at 15. Another shield skill. We still don't have when you gain shield. Oh no, when you crit, you gain shield. Okay, so this is when you crit, you get also shield. We have many bonus sources of shield at this point. Okay, Chan? We're getting shield when we shield and things when we thanks and all that kind of stuff. So when we use a weapon, we get bonus shield. When he uses a weapon, we get bonus shield. When we crit, we get bonus shield. When we use a small item, we charge a large item. That is a scary build. And I would be heavily concerned if I didn't have the counter to this. It might still not be enough. It is enough. Because he had multicast. Okay, so his build was so scary, guys. Because he has multicast. And he gets like it's like really, really nasty. The thing is though, my core is at 2000 damage and many, like I have more shield than you, sir. You cannot compete with my core gets. Look at it, ladies and gentlemen. The absolute ultimate combat core. What a unit. What a unit. Real steel. His board was scary times 10. I told you 10 wins, ladies and gentlemen. 3000 shield banana. The best banana in the game. I've never seen a better banana happening in the history of bananas. Ah, beautiful. His start was scary. His start was scary good, but it's like funny how simple this build is. So this is the most simple build. Again, Aiden, rifle, metronome, core, tuck tape, and radiant combat. Technically, you don't need the metronome if you have any haste skill, but we don't have a haste skill. I never got a meaningful haste skill. I didn't get anything that would work. I got some free stuff, right? I got some haste crit bonus stuff. That was good. But I never got like an actual haste skill. Like use your core and haste an item for 4 seconds. That works fantastic usually. That's why we had to play metronome. Skills are the breaking mechanic. Skills complement the build. So without the defensive stand and without the hardened shield, I would have lost. On the other hand, I could have also got, I think it's called cutting corners. That gives me more damage when I shield. That would have also helped me to be even stronger. But you have to essentially adapt to the skills you're getting. You're not playing towards certain skills because you might get unlucky and never get them. But if you get a skill, so if I get hardened shield, I'll do my utmost best to actually play a duct tape. Were you playing Hearthstone many years ago? Yes, I was playing Hearthstone many years ago. Many sunglasses ago. Centuries. Sharp corners. Sorry. I just remembered something with corners. Okay, that's it for today, chat. I am done. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be back on Sunday, so in 2 days. There is I'm not sure if I'm going to release another round tonight for this because we have one round rendered already. What we have is, though, news on Diablo 4 season. We're going to put the VOD live so you can watch that. I wish you all a great, fantastic good day, evening, night. And I hope to see you all on Sunday again. Don't forget to sub to the YouTube to never get lost. Follow the channel, and I'll see you there. Hold your home. And now I got to actually reconnect the mouse to the other PC, or I can't stop the stream because my network sharing tool doesn't work. So yeah, goodbye.